All right, hello everyone. Welcome to HuniDaisy Returns, I suppose, the Pride Month charity stream. How's everyone doing today?
I'm doing
Hello.
good. I hope
Pretty
everybody's
darn
doing
good.
good too.
HuniDaisy,
It's a hot
the
day in Los
squeakle.
Angeles.
Too warm. Destroy sun, please. Don't want
That's
it
right, you're in
anymore.
California too.
Ugh.
How you enjoying it since you moved down here?
I miss Seattle so much. I'm gonna go back the moment I can.
But Ashley, I have to take you guys to all the best diners before you leave.
I'm going to pick up the entire animation industry and move it to Seattle single-handedly.
I would
I
not
don't know.
complain.
What are
I
all
was
the
born in
animators gonna do
summer,
in
it
their
sucks.
but they only wear Hawaiian t-shirts, all the animators. Like you're gonna
They
make
can
them stick out
sit
like
and
some-
draw in the rain like I did for years. They can feel.
Builds
You
character.
enjoy this misery. Yes. Well, anyways, speaking of misery, let's eliminate some.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Shenanigans out of the way. For those who saw on our various social channels this year, for our, or this season for our major charity event for Pride, we are working with Outright Action International, which our guest Chandler here, who is a representative from Outright, can correct me if I'm incorrect, but they are one of the only major LGBT, if not the only LGBT plus organization that has direct involvement with the United Nations and LGBT issues abroad.
That is correct. Thank you so much. Thank you, Zachary, for that introduction, and I am very happy to be here with Lackadaisy, and thank you so much for your sharing of your Pride festivities with us, and also choosing and selecting Outright to be the beneficiary of your philanthropy. So we deeply, deeply appreciate that, and I can let you know that the funds that you raise will definitely go to good use. So I'd like to share a little bit about Outright. It's the who, the why, and the how. So who is Outright? Who we are? Outright is a 31-year-old organization, as Zachary mentioned, that has a direct relationship and a formal relationship with the United Nations, meaning we have a presence at the New York United Nations to be able to work with the different countries. But we're a 31-year-old organization that is focused on defending and advancing lesbian, gay, bisexual, transgender, intersex, and queer, LGBTIQ, human rights, both equally and for equality globally. We're headquartered in New York with staff and board members on 5 continents, including Asia, Africa, Central and South America, the Caribbean, Europe, and North America. So that's a little bit about who we are. Now, a lot of the questions that we get is why? Why do we do the work that we do? So I want to share with you a couple of very sobering statistics. At least 67 countries still criminalize private, consensual, same-sex relations and relationships. 11 of those countries impose the death penalty, and 6 of them implement it. So I just want to let you sit with that stat for just a couple of seconds, just to really bring home how in many of the countries around this globe, there are people who are criminalized, punished, and even put to death for loving who they love and being who they are. Also, only 6 countries ban so-called conversion therapy practices. The reason that we call it so-called conversion therapy, 1, because it doesn't work, but 2, because it's a barbaric practice of trying to change someone through electroshock treatments. Some of it also deals in molestation and also in some sexual practices that are geared toward making someone right or convincing someone that they are not who they claim to be. So the reason that we call them so-called conversion therapy practices is because of the danger, both mentally and physically, that it has on a person. So how do we do the work that we do? So if you think of Outright, you can think of Outright in three pillars of the work that we do, in three different categories that are interconnected. It's resource building and resourcing and movement building, research and reports, and advocacy. So for the first pillar of resource movement building is that we work with countries and we work with grassroots activists in countries to further their mission. One of the things that I love about Outright is that we don't take a colonizer approach, meaning that we don't go into a country and dictate to them what they need to be working on. We follow their lead. So we work with grassroots activists and advocates to understand what are the issues that are important to you, what are the issues that you are dealing with in country, and how can we support that? And we support that by providing research, providing trainings, also giving grants to organizations, advocating for them and assisting with their work. We have program offices all throughout the globe. We have program officers in the North African region, the South African region. We have an Asia program officer, and also a Caribbean and South American officer. And all of those areas are very unique in that each area is dealing with their own unique challenges, and their work is focused around that, and we support them in that. So for example, in the Caribbean, there's a lot of work that's being done on gender violence, gender identity, and gender expression. There is a very active trans community in the Caribbean, and we work with a lot of the activists and the organizations there, not only to provide education and training, not only to first responders, but to governments and also community organizations on how to understand, relate, and work with the trans community. In the North African area, we work with journalists and provide trainings with journalists. In that particular area, a lot of the impression about the LGBT community and a lot of the information that people receive about the LGBT community is through the media. So we work with journalists so that they understand not only how to talk about the community in a respectful and correct way, but also to make sure that they have the tools that they need to be able to do their job as fairly and as non-biased as they can. One of the areas that we also work in the South African region, especially Kenya, that's where we're focused, is they do a lot of work with conversion therapy and the prevalence and also the resurgence of conversion therapy. So that's a little snapshot of the work that we're doing and how each region is very, very different and unique, and how we provide the resources to be able to support them to do their work. The next pillar is our research and reports. So as I mentioned, how we're working with and in communication with the activists in country, we're also listening and we're also learning. And a lot of that knowledge we then turn into research and reports. So for example, what we learned and what we knew about conversion therapy, we were able to turn into a report that we were able to share with other countries, with other dignitaries, so that they can learn and have a base of knowledge and have a deeper understanding. We also did a report, which I'll talk a little bit more about later, about the impacts of COVID on the LGBT community. It's called vulnerability amplified, and the impact of COVID on the LGBT community. So that way we could actually provide a snapshot and an indication of what's going on and how the communities are being impacted. And then that last pillar is the pillar of advocacy. So as we are working with grassroots organizations, understanding what they're doing and the challenges they're facing, and learning from that, we turn that information into research and reports, and we then share those reports with policymakers, stakeholders, and change makers so that they can be informed and help influence their work. And one of those areas that we do that is at the United Nations. As it was mentioned, we're the only LGBT organization to have a formal and official role at the United Nations, meaning we have access to the countries, the ambassadors, the dignitaries, and also the coalitions and committees to be able to make sure that at the forefront of their work, whether it's drafting laws or bills or putting forth initiatives, that they take into account the LGBT community, making sure that the language that we are included in that language to make sure that their policies have a level of human rights and dignity attached. So that is how we work and partner with the United Nations. So those are our three pillars. And one interesting thing that I would like to share as far as the impact, and we're all still going through it now, is the impact of the COVID pandemic. What we realized as the pandemic was starting, because of the research that we were able to do and to conduct, we knew that going into it that the LGBT community is at more risk and is more likely to be impacted in times of crisis than their counterpart communities. And so we knew that going into it. So we were able to then prepare and understand that, okay, we know this is going to be happening. How can we get into the forefront of this and help our communities that we know are going to be impacted disproportionately? So that is why we started our emergency fund. And we were going to be raising funds because we knew organizations were going to be impacted. We knew organizations and communities were going to be devastated. And we understood that because of governments and some governments' inability and actually just intentional omission of LGBT organizations, we knew that some governments would not come to the rescue of these communities. So as of to date, we've raised over $4.4 million, which is great, and that's wonderful. So far, we have disseminated over 125 grants to over 65 countries that have impacted over 55,000 people. And that first round of grants we sent out was around 1.5 million. We just launched our second round of grants, and we're in the process of disseminating funds for that. But we know that this work is going to continue, and that we need to be ready and prepared for the second, the third, and the fourth waves of the pandemic and the work that we're doing. So as we were doing this work, we also sent out feelers to conduct research. So we actually interviewed over 60 individuals from over 38 countries, and really wanted to find out from them, how was the community impacted? What was going on the ground, and how were people faring? So from that research, we wrote the report, Vulnerability Amplified, and these were, I want to share with you some of the key themes and key findings from that. One of the things that we found was that there was an incredible impact on the devastation of the livelihoods and rising of food insecurity, which, as we all know, all countries were experiencing that. A lot of the communities that we spoke with were economies that were based on tourism. So as we know, with COVID and the travel restrictions, the resort industry as a whole was devastated. but it really impacted the LGBT community because for many of them, that was the field in which they worked in, and that was on one of the open fields that there was not a lot of discrimination and exclusion. So those that were working in the resort industry was impacted greatly. Also, one of the things that were impacted greatly was also the sex industry. Not something that a lot of people like to talk about, but it is an industry, and for some of the members of our community, it's one of the only ways that they can actually provide a living for themselves. So with the lockdown, lack of tourism, also because of the restrictions in travel and the lockdowns of communities, people were not being able to interact. So that was also a devastating hit, and they were impacted greatly. There was also the disruption, another key finding, there was the disruption in healthcare and access to medicine. So for many of our community that are HIV positive or are going through transition and need access to hormones, because of the lockdowns, people were not able to travel to go see their doctor. They were not able to, because of legal restrictions, be able to travel to be able to get the services that they need. And that was actually very high on the list. There was also an elevated risk of family and domestic violence. For many of our community, when they became homeless because of their financial situation or because of lockdown, they had to go back to live in areas, houses, back with their families that might not have been LGBT friendly, which caused a lot of tension. As we all know, as we were all in lockdown, and those that have partners or live with other people, there gets a point where people get on your nerves. That just happens. But in this situation, it was really escalated because they were not living in safe environments, and that led to high instances or an increase in family and domestic violence. Also, the mental health issue was raised, as we all can attest to it. The isolation and the rising anxiety was definitely an impact. So those were some of the key findings that we found. What we're preparing for now is, as the country and as the world is opening back up, some quicker than others, what we realize and what we know is that access to supportive services and funding to rebuild communities is not going to be distributed evenly. Some of it is based on governmental restrictions and prejudice, but also some of it is the community's relationship with authority. So, for example, in Indonesia, there is already a very taut relationship between the LGBT community and the police department. And in that particular country, a lot of the supportive services were distributed through police officers, through the police department. So being that there was already an existing fraud relationship, a lot of members of the community were hesitant to go to the police for help, whether it was to get food, whether it was to get access to different services. Because of that existing relationship, we know that there are going to be individuals and organizations and communities that are not going to take advantage of those resources. So we know in our next round of funding, it's going to be about community building and really being in a position to support organizations to be able to thrive and to grow. So right now, as I mentioned, we just closed our most recent round of grant proposals and access to applications for renewed grants. So we'll soon be doing that, but we know that there's going to be a third and a fourth and possibly a fifth round of support. So we're continuing to raise funds for our emergency fund because we know, because of the trickle-down effect of rebuilding, that some of the communities that we work in, especially in areas where it's truly a grassroots effort to make any kind of advancement and progress, that some of those communities will not be able to survive. but the others that are able to survive, they are going to need ongoing support to rebuild the infrastructure that they had before. So we know it's going to be a long haul for that. So that's one of our main initiatives right now at Outright, and the funds that are raised here will go towards our emergency fund so that we can continue to do the work in ground, in country, to be able to help those organizations to be able to thrive. And I believe that Zachary has a slide that will show different ways that you can get involved in Outright. There will be some links that we will be able to share with you about joining our newsletter. We do have a series called Out Talks, where we interview and have conversations with different activists around the globe. That's on our YouTube channel. And we also, as we are, and you at Lackadaisy are celebrating, we're celebrating Pride. And our theme for Pride this year is Pride with a Purpose. So there are different ways and different opportunities for you to get involved in, things that you can retweet, repost, update your Facebook page, join us on social media for our outreach. And then there are some other virtual events and things that are coming up. If you're so inclined to want to partner with us and keep in contact with us, all of that information is on the slide, but we will also share it with you as well. So I want to just wrap up there. And again, thank you so much for including me in your Pride celebration. And if you have any questions, I will be more than happy to answer them.
Yeah, if anyone in chat has any questions that haven't already been answered, we would be happy to forward them on the stream so Chandler can answer them. But I'll be honest, Chandler, I can tell you've done this before because you hit every single point that I had pre-prepared.
Yeah, that was very thorough. Thank you.
Not a problem, not a problem. I will say it's not my first rodeo, but I appreciate it nonetheless, because we love sharing the work about Outright, because we feel once you know more, you're inspired to do something.
Right.
Yeah, absolutely.
Education is very important, and I think that as a lot of us are from North America and the U.S. and Canada in particular, I think it's easy sometimes to lose sight of the need for basic assistance and the basic push for LGBT rights, because like you said, so many other places around the world don't have the same climate as we have right here. Like, we have our own issues that we're trying to tackle, but if we just view our issues as just that, obviously that's how it is for everybody else, we can't be helpful. So we need to be cognizant of what the folks elsewhere are doing, like the work they're doing, and help them. So that's what I hope we can do by assisting you guys, since it sounds like you are very interested in helping those on the ground who know what to do. Like, what are the problems? Like, what are the needs?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. And I think once you kind of get into the outright world of information, whether it's through any of the videos and the stories on our Out Talks channel, you'll really be able to, because those are great, because we're speaking to activists and they're sharing their stories, and some of their stories are truly heartbreaking, especially taken from a standpoint, as you said, being based here in the United States and Canada, where we have so many freedoms and things that we take for granted. To hear the stories of the challenges that they face and the desire that they have, not for anything special, but they just want to live their life. They want to live their life and maybe love who they want to love, and not have the government or the societal influences that that detract from that. So I think it's about a compassion for other people, and to turn that compassion into action.
Absolutely, yeah. It's access to self-determination, basically.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you so much for joining our effort, and so that you could help educate all the fine folks in chat. I think there's a lot of folks that follow both projects that are LGBT themselves or otherwise occupy some letter or maybe don't have one yet, but they're thinking about it. And then of course there's people who don't, maybe they're unaware of a lot of these issues. Like they kind of heard it tangentially, but they don't know quite what people are dealing with. And so I'm happy to be a place of education for everybody. So yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So thank you so much. And also thank you to the nice people who are joining us today, who want to help out as well. We have like several artists. We have VAs here who are happy to take your requests. We are taking donations, and we are doing requests in exchange for that.
Oh
what's
yeah,
the
we're already
minimum people have to
20%.
donate? Oh wow, really?
We're almost
Where's the,
25%.
Where's the Tiltify link so I can see where we're at?
I'm about to put it up on stream. Actually,
Okay.
if we are fading out of Q&A, we can crossfade to this. Also, I do, again, want to say, before we get on to introductions and everything, I know that you're a very busy individual. Chandler, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for everything you do. It's going to be a fantastic day. Going to get y'all the much-needed funds to continue making the changes that y'all need to make happen.
I appreciate that, and happy Pride to everyone, and enjoy the entire month of June.
Yeah.
You as well. Happy Pride.
Thank you.
All right, and yeah, so a couple things. First off, y'all can see on stream we've got the canvas up with everyone getting started on your drawings. We've already got, God, what are we looking at? We're already looking at $526.
Wow.
We have a number of drawings in queue that we're working on. We've got a number of voice lines that we can hit. Also a fun little thing. Some of you may remember that in our previous charity stream, in the Red Nose Day event, we had a bit of a poll going for a bit of a beef between Ashley and Jason of which is more superior, vampires or werewolves. So I thought we'd sequel that nicely given the circumstances. So when you donate, you can also put your money into one of two buckets, which is bunnies versus lizards. And it looks
All
like
right.
lizards...
No, shut up, Newt. All of you in stream.
Wow.
Right now, I know you're running this event, but you're not important right now. I am. Everybody, you know who to vote for. Bunnies are better. They're fluffier. They're cuter. No, shut up, Newt. I'm not done yet. So, if you would like to help with pride and LGBT equality, and also have the right opinion, you should absolutely vote for bunnies. Anyway, Newt, you were saying?
So I was gonna, when I originally brought this up, I was gonna say, oh, there must be something wrong because bunnies are winning dramatically. And during all of Chandler's introduction and everything and him talking about it, bunnies had like 95% of the vote. And then
As
when
it
I
should.
hid down Chandler's slides, I noticed that we're tied to the dollar.
What happened? Why are you all betraying me?
Because it's funny.
No, that's true. That's the ultimate. That's the only reason lizards would win, is just because people want to make me miserable.
Excuse me, if you think about it, aren't rabbits just highly derived lizards after all? If you think
No, we're
about
all
it.
just highly derived fish, really, at the end of the
This
day.
is true, yeah.
So which
The
highly
fish
derived fish do you like more? Rabbits or lizards?
Oh, goodness. While
Support
you
the
think
highly
about...
derived fish.
Oh, well, there
Dude,
we go.
I'm
We've just
stealing highly-
answered... We've just answered that question that's been going around of is SpongeBob a furry? Yes, we all are. As are all fish, apparently. By law of transitivity.
Also, just as an aside, I'm stealing highly derived fish for a band name. Nobody else can take it. It is mine now. Thank you.
It's on recording. Also, speaking of, what other highly derived fish have we gotten call today? Does anyone want to...
Excellent transition. Very well. Good job.
Folks want to unmute and introduce yourselves? Absolutely, go for it.
I
Max,
guess
you were
I'll
just
start
coming in as
well.
TV
Yeah.
static.
I'm shy. Oh, do I have static? I'm sorry.
Oh, no, it's okay.
wanna
I thought
go in,
I thought that's all we were getting other than your mic, but we
Or
can
wanna
hear you
go
loud
in
and clear.
alphabetical order?
You don't understand. Max is a TV cryptid. That's just how he sounds.
I love Poltergeist. Yeah, let's just go alphabetical order. Top of the list down.
All right. Hello, everybody. My name is
Yeah, no
Ashley
one cares.
Nichols. You listen here, lizard. I'm winning in the polls right now. But
shoot, you did
anyway,
jump ahead.
see, I'm the best highly derived fish. But anyway, hi guys, my name is Ashley. I'm sure most of you already know who I am, but I run the podcast HuniCast, and I have my own show in production right now called Farfetched, which I'm sure a few of you are familiar with. And yeah, I'm one of the crazy idiots helping run this crazy thing, and I just wanted to say thank you to everybody who's donated so far. And I'm looking forward to getting to everybody's awesome drawing requests.
Hi, my name's Ben Diskin. I'm a professional voice actor and a guy who professionally annoys Ashley. She asked me to come on the stream because I annoy her. And I'm also I'm the voice of Haida from Agretzko, Jack in Beastars, Shiro Ogami from BNA, Young Xehanort, and Joseph Joestar and Bond from Seven Deadly Sins and a whole bunch of other stuff. So I'm here to do your requests. So if you have anything, please donate. Thank you.
Now, which kind of furry is Joseph Joestar?
Oh, Joseph Joestar is a chicken because he runs away from everything. How about that?
I have chickens. They don't run away.
Oh,
They run
well,
at.
that's true. Yeah, chickens are
Yeah.
freaking psychos. Holy cow.
Yeah.
Those things are scary.
Yeah. Fantastic, though. So I guess I'll use that as a transition to me. Hi, my name is Fable Siegel. I am the director of Lackadaisy, the animated short. I am the boss of this server that all y'all are in, besides Tracy and Newt, who also have admin privileges. But yeah, I'm just really happy to see everybody kind of gather together here today. It's awesome that we have such a cool crew of we have a crew of folks who, like, a lot of them fall into the queer community, just like myself. I also am I myself am I guess you could say bi, and also I am a non-binary lean mask. So yeah, so I'm a couple of letters myself, and we have a very international crew as well. And when I talk to them, I always get kind of concerned, like, what's going on over there? And I really want to help people out. So glad that we can donate to an organization that hopefully will make things better for them as well, maybe. With all things going well, I suppose. But yeah, anyway, I babbled about myself for long enough. Next to Jonah, motherfucking Jonah here.
Hey, what's up?
Jonas.
I'm
Don't
eating.
scare away the cats.
My name is Jonas Scott, and I am just here for the day rate. Actually, no, I'm bisexual. That kind of falls under my umbrella.
Congratulations.
I'm full of thank you. I am full of nachos, and I'm full of funny juice, and I'm ready to pop, baby.
We're
I'm also a voice actor.
eyeballing the lanky wolf in the corner, basically, on this cat server.
Hey, that's me. I'm a voice actor. I voice
Yeah.
Lego Sheet and Beastars, Aiden Caldwell and Dying Light 2, a bunch of animes, and video games.
You were an Akadama Drive
I
as well?
wasn't in Rilakuma Drive. Yes. I voiced Courier, the bike dude. He's cooler than I am.
Yeah, I was listening to the dub and I was like, why does that voice sound so familiar? It's motherfucking Jonah. And now that's all I can think of whenever I see your name. It's motherfucking
I'm everywhere.
Jonah. Yeah.
You can't find
Yeah.
me.
How dare you be in everything lately?
Jonah also voices our lovely Warren and
Right. I voice Warren in
You forgot
Farfetch'd.
your role in my project. You're fired.
No, I didn't. I did not. It's very special
yet.
special to me. Him and his canines, his fangs, they're very special to me. Because I have some too.
Him and his flat
Grouchiness
ass.
is special.
His flat ass. Dude has an ass like a cardboard box.
He's got everything else going for him, but not that.
He's got an ass like Central Texas.
Personality, too. The personality is stored in the butt.
Alright, who's next? Michael, save me!
Michael.
Michael can't hear you here.
I'm pretty sure Michael's shoving Taco Bell in his face, so it might
Just
be a minute.
unmute just to hear the taco.
All right, let's all
into
just
the
do our
mic.
best
Guys,
impression
get
of
to
Michael until he gets here. Jonah, go. I'm volunteering you.
Who can scream
I
the
mean,
best?
My mouth is full of refried beans.
God, I love
Boys
refried
in
beans.
your Mexican food.
Here's my impression. Baja Blast! Is that accurate, Ashley? Tell me.
Taco Bell, Baja Blast, Taco Bell. Among Us.
Yeah.
Among Us.
I think I just heard Michael shout from the other room.
Did someone say Taco Bell?
Wow, he
there
didn't
is.
run in and
Why
just
are
pee
you
while you're on
walking
screen?
into my
Impressive.
office? instead
Mike,
of
you
just
have your own
joining?
microphone.
I'm tired still.
Okay,
Oh my
finish
God.
your
Everything
food,
sounds
join the
funnier when it's
stream.
coming from halfway across the room.
Yeah.
It's true.
Michael
Mike-
says he will join soon from
Okay, then he can
inside
introduce
my
himself.
office.
No, Mike, on your own microphone. Damn it. But yeah,
Oh,
so
he'll be a minute.
he'll introduce himself properly. We'll loop around back to Mike because you can't just leave it at that. Although I guess you could. Anyway, Tracy, introduce yourself.
Hi, I'm Tracy. I'm a marmoset. I draw cats.
Confirmed.
Okay, that's
Yes.
it. I'm done.
No,
I find
Tracy.
it so funny that like Tracy is like one of the coolest fucking people I know. Like I've looked up to her for years, and she's like, I'm Tracy. That's it. Bye.
It's Tracy Butler. She made Lackadaisy. She is an amazing artist who makes everybody, when you look at her art, you cry because it's too beautiful.
No. I am bad at entertaining people. I can only do it
Not
very
at all.
slowly by
That
drawing
is a
in
lie.
a painstakingly
kidding?
very long time to tell a joke. So,
But you
Yeah,
entertain
so-
me every day.
well,
Tracy, every conversation with you is gold.
that's a lie. But okay, thank you.
It is not a lie.
lies.
No lies. No lies allowed. We're honest here.
We are about to pass $1,000. It has
Oh my god, already?
not
we
been.
need a new
It has
goal.
not been 45 minutes.
Wow.
New goal. Can
Um,
we get double our goal?
If we break $2,000 in the first 2 hours, I will be doubling the goal to 5.
Wow. We'll have
Thank you
to.
guys. You're amazing.
It is incredible. So, next, Lauren Londa. Excuse me. Burp. Sorry, Lauren. Lauren Londa. Hi.
What's happening,
Who are you?
everybody?
Yeah.
How y'all doing? We all doing okay?
Doing good.
Sweet.
Lauren's birthday
How are
this
you
week.
doing?
I'm doing good. Hello, everybody. I'm Lauren Landa. I'm also a voice actor. And like Ben and Jonah, I've also been in a bunch of different things. You guys might know me as Annie Leonhardt from Attack on Titan, Sailor Neptune from the Viz Media dub of Sailor Moon, Juno from Beastars. Oh my god.
Best
Great.
Wolf, you mean?
Best Wolf, best
You.
girl. Juno is best girl. Juno is best girl, y'all. That's a fact. I mean, you know, this
I
is-
also really like the rabbit.
know.
They are both best girls.
you know,
But
you
Juno
just
has
had
teeth,
to,
so-
you just
Yeah.
had to ruin it, Fable. You just had to go and ruin it. It's fine. It's fine. No,
That's
thank
what
you so
I
much.
do.
And I love you for it. Thank you so much for having me on here, you guys. I fully support the LGBTQIA plus community. I have many friends that are part of it, and I support them. And I'm giving you guys all the love that I can. Today, I unfortunately can't stay for too long, but I did want to come on here and help in any way that I can. But more than anything, I'm just really grateful to be here. So thanks for having me, guys. And also, I also am paid to annoy Ashley. And on top of that, I'm sorry, she says I bully her, and I don't actually bully her, you guys. I just say sexy things to her. That's all I do.
Oh,
She
not
seems to-
bullying at all. Not
She
even at
seems
all.
to have a problem with it, and it's like, but also you guys will
Quote,
hear
unquote, problem.
you guys will
Oh, no,
also
how dare you?
you guys will also hear me as Blair in Far-Fetched, and I'm very, very excited about that because you guys are in for a lot of amazing stuff. Like, holy crap, y'all aren't ready for this. You know that song, y'all ready for this? Dun, you're not ready for it. I'm just letting you know. Anyway, okay. Somebody go.
Who have we got next? We have Max.
Hey. Well,
Hi, Max.
this is my first time here, so hi.
Hi.
Well, my name is Max Monroy, and I'm also known as Drunken Fix in Twitter, I guess. I'm a trans mask artist from Monterrey, Mexico. I currently work as a concept artist for video games, and right now I'm a character designer for Farfetch too. I'm very excited about that. I also have my own webcomic, if y'all want to check it. It's called Vamp Sabbath. And if you used to be a Homestuck, or still are, this is part of my dark past. But I used to be the As Gamsey
I felt like
blog,
a rumbling
Octopim.
from the chat as you said
I
that.
used to be As Gamsey from the Octopim webcomics. I mean, comics. Octopim used to voice. I'm sorry. I also look up to Tracy a lot because I've been following her since DeviantArt days, and I'm very excited to finally be here.
Oh, wow.
Anyways,
Max
Anyways,
is the best. We
DeviantArt Transmask Solidarity, yo.
yes. Sorry, I got very nervous, but I'm happy to help in this stream, and I'm looking forward to your requests. So please donate.
Max is amazing. I'm so happy you're here.
Max is the best.
Thanks for having me.
Max
I
puts
swear
up
to
with
God,
all of our
Max is the-
shenanigans.
Max is the funniest motherfucker on the entire Farfetch team. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, he's so fucking cool. And, like, all of his work that he's done so far on the project has been killer. Absolutely check him out.
Oh, thanks.
Good lord.
It is a newt. No.
Hi, I am the lizard that is stuck to your windshield.
Maybe we should just keep saying newt and not let him talk. Maybe we should just keep saying newt and just not, you know. Newt. Hey, by the way.
No, okay.
By the way. Newt.
God damn.
By the way,
Chandler.
Oh goodness. Holy hell, chat is moving
This
fast.
is what he has to put up with, y'all. This is what he has to put up with from all of us.
I'm just gonna say, because if I don't say it, the nerd in me is gonna be mad. It's like, a newt is an amphibian and not a reptile.
Thank you.
True.
That said,
True.
But
that
what
said,
is
I
an
do love
anole?
Shakespeare. That's a lizard. It is
Okay.
a reptile.
All right.
yes.
The
newt requires moisture.
Oh,
The
also
lizard does
Newt.
not.
Newt. Hey, Newt. Newt. Newt.
Hmm.
Bunnies are better.
It's okay. We all make mistakes.
You take that back.
Eat it, lizard!
I love how when
Make me
I told
Ben
Ashley.
Diskin.
I love how when I told Ashley about the poll, she was like, "All right, square up, Scaly," and I'm like, "Excuse you, it's slimy."
You just have to picture Newt as like he's basically our Kermit.
He really is.
He really is our Kermit.
Just a
It's like
moist
even the-
Kermit.
Oh, God. Kermit, puppet, and all. He just got dropped in a puddle.
Yeah,
the
exactly.
The fans on the Lackadaisy have continued to draw Newt increasingly Kermity, and I'm so pleased by it. It's just
Try
like,
to
yes, just make
epic.
him a Muppet. He's just Kermit with a tail.
There's a bunch of donations coming in, guys. That's awesome.
Yeah.
There are tons of. We are. What did we just roll past? We're about to roll past 1,500.
Good grief.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
baby. And
Also
it's only
keep-
been
keep
it's only
voting
been
for
what,
bunnies.
like 40.
Keep on
It has been just past 45 minutes. It's been 48 minutes.
That's awesome.
Damn.
They're coming in so fast. I got to keep moving things into the queue. But I am Newt. I am a lot of things. I collect hats like a fucking TF2 player. That's a throwback for anyone.
I get it.
I don't get it.
It's okay.
I don't get it either.
I don't. Okay, good. Ben, we'll just stay in the corner.
but,
It's fine.
Okay.
Like 10% of the audience will get that.
I had hidden item servers for literally weeks.
Jonah, don't talk with your mouth full.
It's not full yet.
But I was the 3D modeler on the project. I run the fan community. I've kind of put on a bit of a PR hat, I guess. I'm not sure. But yeah, I have been best described as the weird glue that holds all of us together. Which is delightful and disgusting.
I mean, what do you do with all that slime?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
what mucus is for. This is why you hire an amphibian to be your community manager. You need someone who has like just good vibes.
A thick skin.
Sticky skin. Yeah. Well, no, very thin skin, but it's sticky.
Yes. Sticky. Ew.
Mildly
tacky
toxic.
like glue.
Yeah.
Why is
Yeah.
it?
Do not lick. We discourage people from licking the newt. Please
Oh
do not
God.
lick.
Oh God. Well, now you just ruined it. God, Fable, why are you ruining everything? I don't get it.
And last we have in the channel at the moment is Kaz. Kaz, are you there? If you want to say anything, if you don't want to say anything, I understand.
Yeah, you don't have to talk.
No, I was just muted by accident. I'm sorry.
You are
Not accident, but like Fable thought I wasn't muted, and then I was like, I'm already muted, but I might as well just double it up.
I thought I heard some music earlier, so my bad.
Oh,
yeah,
no music
you gotta
here,
avoid
just
it.
thunderstorms and birds.
Oh, dang.
Thunderstorms. Wow.
That sounds awesome.
Well,
It's thundering over there?
it was a moment ago. The trees were going wild and birds were flying everywhere, and my phone was going off, and I was all like, "Oh shoot, might as well mute myself." So then I did.
Hmm. All right. Well, tell the audience a little bit about yourself.
Hi, I'm Kaz. I'm black, and I have a really good afro that I'm in training. I put stuff in there.
Get
Sometimes
it.
I forget that I do.
Like pencils?
Love it.
My drawing pen.
Oh, cool. And you forget about it?
I'm Demi Ace, so I'm there in those beautiful purple, gray, white colors. I like greasers a lot. I like a lot of people in this call a lot. I'm a huge fan of Max. I saw their stuff all around. I'm all like, bro, I was the one that DM you saying commission.
Oh,
with me.
I haven't gone into it.
No, you're fine. I was like, oh no, they probably busy. I'll leave them alone.
I will reply eventually.
But
I promise.
no, you're fine. It's okay. Pokes fingers together. But I like your stuff. I think your werewolf boys are really you're not werewolf. You're frick Ashley. Look what you telling me to do. I can't.
Half of her boys are werewolves.
Another one.
God.
Yeah.
No. So
Why are you such a problem
I
child,
like
Ashley?
I like your drawings. I like Tracy's stuff is really good. It's like super good. Everyone here is really good. I'm super nervous. There's like so many people in here that I look up to and I don't know what to do.
Joke's on you, that includes you. You're also amazing.
Yeah, you.
Does
Yeah,
that
you're
help?
cool.
Does that help, Frank?
Like the
Does
other
that
side of the
help?
pillow, man.
Oh,
There you
really?
go.
Mm.
Gee,
Which
really?
is a really
Wow.
comforting feeling. So
Looks like we
is
got
that
some. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
is that Quinn with a coffee? Is that what's happening? or is that
No,
a
it's somebody
slushy?
as a C. Currently, I am working on a request for Moonlight. They wanted me to draw their character Jade.
Oh, I love it.
So we got-
Also, I'm sorry to the person that asked me to draw Freckle in a graduation thing. I never graduated, so I do not know what they look like. So I just did it all based off of memory. But
You're
I like
doing
research.
That's about right.
Thank you. I do sketches.
Yeah.
I'm planning to make my own comic, and
Sure, sir.
that's
Oh, okay.
going. Oh, Jason.
Jason.
And
We got a couple
Yeah,
new
a few more
people.
people show up, yeah.
Also,
Oh,
real quick,
dear.
I voted for newts. I voted for lizards, not bunnies.
Nonsense,
I had a pet penguin. That was an
Wow.
experience.
Because
Send
why
them
would
to-
you betray me?
Ashley, shut up.
Listen,
You've nearly
listen.
doubled my bucket.
So the reason
Well,
why
I need to
literally,
keep doubling it.
So the thing is, I had a pet bunny before, and it was an experience.
Uh-oh. Is
Listen,
so the bunny survive?
The bunny's fine. The bunny's fine. They were her name was Violet. It started with a V. But my sister and I had school. We couldn't keep her, especially with the time we had school and coming home, doing homework, and being exhausted. We decided to give her to my friend who has bunnies before and decided to cater to her. So I'm sure she's in good hands. Yeah, it wasn't because nothing bad happened. It's just that me and my sister couldn't provide what she needed.
Well, I'm glad
especially
you
at such a young age. Yeah, don't worry. She was given to a good friend of mine.
Jason. Jason.
Yes. What is it?
Who are you? What do you do? What do you say?
I don't care. I'm being supportive. That's what I do.
This is Jason.
That's
He's
it.
here.
Yeah. Look. What else do you want from me?
I want
he's a stinky vampire. Don't talk to him.
Ashley, could you? Ashley, do me a favor. Get Mama Luigi out my DMs. I don't need Mama Luigi coming in here saying, Kaz, listen, Illy, but it's okay to be wrong. I don't need that. Look, I don't need that. Look, because I chose wizards over bunnies. Look, Mama Luigi, if you want
That's the correct
It's okay.
choice.
You made the right decision.
I heard wizards.
Jason,
and
we're
I
not
was like,
helping.
Wizards versus bunnies.
Yes.
That's no contest at all. What's the problem?
Which one gets
You're
pulled
right,
out of
easy
the
choice.
hat?
This is what Jason does. He shows up and then he causes problems because he can. I mean, have you heard his voice? He can do
I
anything.
don't provide problems, just dramatic solutions.
Okay.
Oh,
anyway.
Jason Marnoka, everybody. He's the voice of God, just so you guys know.
I guess
the
we'll
voice of
introduce
the
Jason.
devil, if anything.
Morgan
I'm the
Freeman?
voice of God.
Oh, yes.
Jason, you want to explain? So you were also on Lackadaisy. You're also
Yes.
on Farfetch.
Yes. Yes.
So you can't complain anymore, Jason. Now you finally recorded for me, and I've paid
That's
you.
true.
Did
yeah,
you
no,
finally record?
officially on the docket. Yeah,
Yay.
I'm
Jason
officially on the
finally
docket.
recorded.
It's about freaking time. What took so long? God. Jeez. I'm just blaming whomever. Anyway, I'm gonna shut up now. Go ahead, Jason. Go ahead.
Oh, all right. I have a cat here now. Hi, baby. Hi, I'm Jason Marnoka. In Lackadaisy, I'm the voice of Victor, and on Farfetch, I'm the voice of some stuff that you'll see eventually.
Voice of my
yeah.
dreams. It's fine.
Secret things, secret dark things. Yeah, and I'm in some other stuff too. You'll just have to Google it if you wanna.
He's
His
been
IMDb
Megatron.
page is vast.
Yeah.
Megatron. He is often the narrator in my dreams. It's fine.
Wow.
What are bad dreams?
Yeah,
Horrible
bad
dreams.
as
I'm
well.
so sorry.
Yeah,
It's
jeez.
true.
You know, there's
The worst.
medication for that.
There is, yeah.
You made me snort.
Oh,
This is
I
also
didn't.
great.
Hi, friends. Good to see everybody.
I know.
I
By the way,
didn't-
Yeah?
oh god, go ahead.
Oh, I was just saying. Everyone else said during their during their introductions. I am also gay. Although I prefer to use the. So I don't know. It's of course weird and hard to describe, like it is for almost everyone.
That's how it is.
I usually use the term pan, but I'm far prefer the phrase "gay with exceptions."
Interesting.
It's a
Gay with
spectrum.
It is. It is a spectrum.
Oh yeah, I didn't mention mine, I guess, either then. I am pansexual.
That's why we gave your bunny the pan hoodie.
Yeah.
I did assume that was something to do with it, yeah.
No, I just like those colors. No relation.
I mean, you do. Not quite as pastel as you seem to prefer.
They are Easter colors.
You're a rabbit.
I'm okay. Aside, really fast. I hate that my birthday is so close to Easter because that
I
means
love
every
it.
time it's my birthday, everybody just buys me a bunch of Easter shit. So it's just nothing but bunnies, and I'm like, I
Oh,
love
you've
bunnies.
made,
know what
you've made
that
a
means?
mistake admitting that to everyone.
I was just gonna
Oh,
say, you know what's
you
gonna
have
happen
made
when it's your
foolish
birthday.
thing.
When it's
Listen,
your
it was
when
going
it's
to
your
happen
birthday.
anyway. You might as well expedite.
Ashley, when it's your birthday, I'm gonna get you nothing but the chocolate eggs, and you're gonna like them. That's all it's gonna. And I'm gonna cover. I'm gonna sneak into your house, and I'm gonna put the fake grass everywhere, because that way, you really. Yep. Michael's gonna help. Michael will let me in. It's gonna be great. Michael's gonna let me in. There's gonna be Easter baskets. You can
honestly, literally, Lauren, you could just appear at our front door and be like, "Michael, let me in," and you'd be like, "Oh, hi, come on in."
Hello, come on in.
Oh, I didn't realize it was that easy.
Oh, wait, no, I know what the point of security camera is, just to give Mike a new toy, actually.
Oh my god. Let's
Oh
talk
God,
about those security cameras. Those are so hilarious. What is Michael, you are never too much, and I adore you so much. Lauren, you'd trust Michael with home renovations? That's not a question for me. That's more of a question for Ashley. Ashley, would you trust Michael with home
Ashley, do you
renovations?
trust me to do stuff in our house?
It's not that I
we
trust
have
you.
done some
It's
home renovating.
it's not that I
Wait a
trust
second.
Michael with home renovation.
He
It just
speaks
happens.
now. Wait,
Yeah,
he speaks now. We have to introduce Mike now.
I'm
Okay.
eating
Oh,
right now,
yes.
but yeah, hello, I'm Michael. I voice Rocky in Lackadaisy. Hi.
Yes, Mike
Hello.
is a protagonist in our short.
Well,
A
I don't know if
stupid
you would call
protagonist.
Rocky a protagonist. He's
a protagonist in the short.
What do you-
He's an antagonist in my
also his
life.
own
What's in between protagonist and antagonist? What's like the middle
chaotic
ground?
neutral.
Problems.
Chaotic neutral.
Problems the cat. That's Rocky.
I mean, there
I
has
don't
to just be a
remember that
antagonist somewhere, surely.
By the way, Fable, I'm
Yes.
super excited. I'm super excited about Lackadaisy because I think it's a great idea. For those of you who aren't familiar with it, think kitties in the Prohibition era, and it looks fantastic. Like from what I've seen, it looks awesome. So I'm very.
What if
Hashtag
Arrested
booze
Development
cats.
met? It's like what if Arrested Development meets Boardwalk Empire and their cats?
Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
That's excellent.
Love it. I
Hey,
love it.
I have a question.
Mhm.
Hey, Jason.
Yes, dear.
Why do you already sound like you're tired?
He's
No, because I'm just preparing. Well, one, I'm always tired, and two, I'm just preparing for what sort of shenanigan there might be looming on the horizon.
He's storing
Look,
energy.
look.
Yeah.
Look,
Yeah, he's
I'm
charging solar
small.
beam.
Look at me. I'm tiny. I can barely harm a fly, even if I really need
Did you
to.
just say I'm recharging solar beam?
Yes.
Excellent.
It's just something. So like, hear me out, okay? So like, are you gonna be here doing voice requests or something? Like, I just need to know first before I ask the next question.
Yes, I'm here doing voice requests. Yes.
All right.
I don't like
Like-
that.
Speaking of which, I am so sorry, guys, but I'm only able to be here for a short amount of time. So anybody who has a voice request, I'd be happy to do it. But you got to donate. Please help this amazing cause. I'm happy to do voice requests. I am unfortunately under a time crunch. I'm so sorry, but I definitely wanted to at least come here and show my support because I love everybody in this call. And I support, like I said, I support the community. So yes. Okay, I'm done. Continue. You are free to talk. Go ahead.
No,
Fable,
that
did-
was the mood. I think we're done now. Goodbye, everyone. Let's go.
yeah, we're
That's it.
packing up shop. Everyone take care. But I will say, Fable, we did just get a delightful little prompt that I think you might enjoy. Someone wants a raptor in space,
Oh, I definitely do that.
and they added a
Oh God, I'm good. Sorry.
they added a fun ref.
Thank you.
Also, real quick, Ash is in here. They're right below me.
Yes.
Oh.
Ash, please speak up.
Yeah. Oh, hello. Yes. I'm Ash. I am the voice of Mitzi in Lackadaisy, and I kind of use bisexual and pansexual interchangeably. So I don't know, whatever people prefer to use. And I am also non-binary, gender fluid. So basically, I just can't make decisions.
It's all good.
day to decide.
Yeah, but yeah,
Perfect.
I wanted to pop in for a little while because Pride.
Yeah.
Happy Pride Month, everybody.
You
Yeah,
boy,
happy Pride
what
Month.
month is it?
I didn't have tissue, so I just blew my nose on a receipt.
It's Pride Month,
Take these rainbow panties.
Wait, I never got a chance to ask Jason my question. So, like, Jason.
I thought your question was, are you in here doing voice stuff? Okay.
Oh no, that wasn't the
You
question. I
get
said I
one
need to.
more.
I said I need to ask that question before I ask my next one.
Okay,
Alright, so,
very
like,
well.
If I were to send like money for you, why is so many people messaging me in DM? They're like telling me to stop. Anyway, but like so like if I were to like send $15 or something for you to do the voice line thing, would you say that tomb is your little pog champ or like because like
Of course, I'm an actor. I'll say whatever you want for money.
yeah.
It's for
Don't
charity.
say that,
Happy
Jason.
as a
You'll
clam.
give ideas. Yeah, you gotta send it to the charity.
Yeah.
I will, but it's just I know it's just I have to do the thing now.
Oh, well then. Sure.
Okay. Why is everyone yelling at me in my DM?
I think you've answered your own question, friend.
In chat, one person said, "Can he turn the voice off? Like, how does he talk to relatives?" That's just how Jason sounds.
How does he talk
is
to
his-
relatives?
This is his normal.
Jason's voice is just so indecent. It's like, how do you have conversations with people?
I
I'm
mean,
just rude
really,
by
it's
speaking.
the moment you speak to this man, it's like you go weak in the knees, and he doesn't even realize his superpower. He doesn't, and I'm
he
offended
knows.
by it. I'm
He
offended. I'm offended by the fact that you have this amazing voice, Jason, and you have this power, and it's
Oh,
ridiculous.
same. I know exactly what that's like.
Ben, shut up. You have an amazingly
Oh,
hot
who's
voice
in
too
here?
when you use it. Shut
I
up.
didn't know who was who.
Oh, that's okay. Hi, Jason.
Ben heard of an
I
opportunity
don't think we've
to
ever
annoy
been
me and
introduced,
he
but hey,
tagged
man.
along.
Yeah.
What's up?
Don't be. Oh, I was just gonna say, don't be fooled. Ben also has quite a sexy voice when he puts it on. So just so you know, don't be fooled.
When I put it
Don't be
on.
fooled. When you put it on.
Normally, I'm naked without the sexy voice.
Got that nudie voice.
No, nudie voice.
We also have another one of our team artists joined. Hi, Alex. Are you are
Hey.
you just listening in? Or are you participating? It's up to you.
I
Hey.
am currently being shot right now, but when I am done, I'm willing to take requests.
Oh, wonderful. All right, then you can just pick a emoji or whatever for you to claim stuff. I'm sure you can see in the queue how we've been doing it.
Yeah,
Alex
cool.
is one of our cleanup artists and has also been doing some rough animation. And you've been doing a stellar job. You've been drawing.
Yeah, thanks.
Rocky.
I joined recently, so I'm like still kind of catching up to everyone, but it feels really great. I love this project. It's cool.
Well, you're doing great. Thank you so much for taking my incessant notes. Just like, no, fix this. No,
No,
they're
they're good. It's actually really helpful. I'm like super grateful.
Hey, Jason Dash Dingu says, Jason, podcast when? Question mark, exclamation. Hold on, I'm not done.
No.
Hold on. Exclamation mark, question mark, exclamation mark, question mark, exclamation mark. Now I'm done.
Question mark?
Question mark.
Never. Period.
Okay, we have a
Jason,
newcomer. We have
Jason.
another person came in. Oh, sorry.
Wait.
Oh, sorry. I'm just gonna say ASMR YouTube when.
Okay, that I may
Just
do.
get-
When we
But
get Mitzi,
I'm like,
when
I
we get
can't-
Mitzi ordering
Those microphones are only like you could save up for a little bit, get $500 ASMR mic, and I've been thinking about it, like low key, high key, starting to
Or
Twitch and just like
drop that
doing it in
big
my
bug.
closet.
Yeah. We need ASMR.
Conversations.
ASMR
That would be like our ASMR podcast. We'll just
I've
have
been
conversations
considering
together.
it for a minute. So ASMR.
Oh my god.
Actually,
Please.
you want to go in on an ASMR mic?
Oh my god.
No.
Do it.
No.
Binaural. Aw.
Hey,
Speaking
not
of-
to
yeah,
cut
if I
anyone
did-
real quick, I do need to say a few things really important. First off, we just got a $15 donation from Nerdy Kai that asks for something related to angel dust. I did make clear in the tweet instructions, and
I cannot
meant
do
to
angel
say
dust
so
requests.
before.
I'm very sorry.
Well, not just Mike. We cannot under any circumstances, do anything has been. We cannot do art, we cannot do voice lines, we cannot do anything of the sort. We apologize. We cannot really discuss as to why. It's just on Viv's request, and it is her IP. She can tell us to do so, and we will respect
Womp
it. Also, what was the other thing? Oh, a number of people have requested that, hey, can Ashley specifically or Tracy specifically do, this drawing or this drawing? We won't be able to fulfill a specific artist. It's simply who's available. We have so many in queue that we can't guarantee that one artist can get one specific piece. Now, for the voice actors, that's different because they have, dedicated characters and stuff. So if you have a specific voice actor in mind, that's all right. But as far as the artists go, it's just a matter of who gets to it first.
I would personally love
Speaking of ASMR,
do some Mitzi lines.
Speaking of ASMR, I feel like ASMR between Jason and Val would be amazing. And speaking of that, Val, hi! Val has popped in.
Val, there you are.
Introduce thyself.
Admittedly, I heard talking to Jason about doing ASMR. I would just love to hear his maniacal evil laugh. Just fill my eardrums, frankly.
You mean his regular?
It'll happen.
Pretty much, yeah. Not gonna be here though.
There you go. There it is. There it is.
I do apologize for my slight tardiness, though. I needed a break from the booth.
Don't. I didn't apologize for mine.
Yeah.
It gets very hot in here, and I just need 30
getting
minutes.
hot in here, so take off all your clothes.
No such thing.
I won't take my clothes. I'm gonna shut up
And I
now.
need $200 for the voice actors to verbally take off their clothes.
I'm already there. I'm in my booth, and it is a nightmare.
Oh, what on earth makes you think I'm wearing clothes?
I will throw them down, or rather,
We all know that you robe it
wait,
up.
we were supposed to, wait, we were supposed to wear clothes to this thing? Oh shoot. Well,
Yeah.
Oh, dang.
Oh darn
No,
it. Why don't
Then
you
it's
tell
got
us?
you like, what is
Look,
clothing?
I've been blaming Fable for this whole thing, so I'm just gonna say Fable, it's your fault. You should have told us. You should have
You did not put in the instructions that we were supposed to be clothed for this.
I didn't think it was necessary, but how else do you expect to undress if you're not currently wearing clothes?
You're a director. It is your job to give direction, and you did
Does this
not.
mean we just have to very sensually clothes back on? Like, is that what's
Yes,
going on?
essentially
Yes.
put the clothes on. Yeah.
Imagine how much less appealing. Just
Covering everything now.
Put on those suspenders or whatever.
I'm going to kill you both in your sleep, just so you know, because you're being terrible right now.
You think we are Michael? We're just gonna let you in? Come on.
Also, I don't sleep.
hating you both.
Joke's on you.
Oh, I have. That's true. That is true. But Ben, I have my ways. I know your wife. She'll let
crap.
me. It's fine.
She'll help you.
Oh, I'm just slipping on my dress, and oh dear, I'm stuck.
Oh, mercy me. This unnaturally hot English weather has got me all in a tizzy.
Oh dear.
I better put some clothes back.
It kind of is, though. I'll be honest. It honestly is. Honestly, the other day, I was in the booth. I was trying to do my lines and everything, doing auditions and all that. And I just couldn't hack it. I just couldn't hack it this time around. All I thought was, my God, how do people in LA do this? I would literally melt, I think.
We have a fancy invention called air conditioning.
Oh, that's right.
I don't have a fan in my booth, so I just kind of get in there and sweat.
I don't have a fan.
Me either.
Wait. Can we? Are we able to save like okay, for everybody that's sweating, maybe you guys can donate like your sweat and people can buy it. Or something, you know?
If you think I haven't been collecting bars by now.
Voice
That's not bathwater.
Voice actor acting juice.
And I've eaten Indian food 3 times this week. I don't know if you guys want
Drop
this
some into tea with the droplets.
Drink
Perfect.
it. Yeah.
Mama Luigi thinks it's a good idea. At least someone supported me. Y'all suck.
Okay. Are we able to roll through some of the voice requests now since Lauren has limited time? So is there anything that got sent Lauren's way?
I don't know if there's. I don't think we've gotten one specifically targeted at Lauren yet, but we do have a number that Lauren can do.
Oh.
Let's see.
Really? Oh.
Look in the queue. Let's see who we got mentioning.
I know there's
You're saying you know that there's what?
No, I was just looking, and I know there's one for Mr. Jonah, Mr.
What?
Murdo.
Really? Where?
Yeah. Look in the
very
queue.
top.
Yeah.
Is it
if you scroll near the top of the list, there's that woman in the green dress, and then look just below that. Both of those have your name on them.
Oh.
I mean, they don't actually have your name on them, Lauren, but like, they're perfect for
Oh,
you.
shoot. Oh, wait, hold on. 1 second. 1 second. Okay, where is it? Which one? Which
Scroll
one?
to the top of the list. The 2 ad-event VAs under the woman in the green dress.
Woman in the green dress. Oh!
Sounds like a book title.
So Blossomy and
Yeah.
Caroline? Okay.
And Caroline.
Should I do this in any particular character voice, or?
I
what
mean,
do
I
you
feel
think?
Dealer's
the
choice?
applicable voice would be A, her
yeah.
name escapes me. B, I don't know if I'm allowed to say your name.
Are you trying to say Blair?
Yeah, Blair. Okay, I don't know if we're allowed to talk about Blair.
I mean, her voice hasn't really been revealed yet, so I don't know if we can do that.
We will pass
that's
on
fair.
that. We will pass on Blair for now because we're saving her.
Actually, holding back for once.
Listen.
She's the first one to break NDA on her own project. Pounding rabbit.
The only person I'm accountable
This
to
is
is
why
me,
lizards are
and
better.
I'm dumb,
And you've
I
even
can't
failed
help
yourself.
myself.
He's simply saving the best for last, y'all. That's all. She's just simply.
I mean,
saving the
that's
best for last.
yeah.
I personally vote for Juno.
Juno?
Yeah, do Juno.
It's a safe bet.
Yeah.
To anyone who is willing, and I'm just reading the whole thing because I can. To anyone who is willing, could you please say LBGT team Assemble?
Hell yeah.
That was for Blossomy. That was for Blossomy, and then there's a Caroline suite for any of the lovely voice actors and any characters they wish. Just simply wish everyone a happy Pride Month. Well, I already know exactly. I'm gonna do this as Sailor Neptune because it's only appropriate.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
That's on brand.
Right? Hello, everyone. You might know me as Michiru Kaio or Sailor Neptune, but I simply wanted to wish you all a happy Pride Month. Thank you so much, and that I support all of you. Stay safe and be true to yourselves.
That's true. TV's Sailor Neptune. Hello. I am TV's Legoshi Beastars, and I'm here to wish you a happy Pride Month because I'm confused as hell, and it's only natural. Cut.
Wow, the crossover of the century.
Perfect.
What is the Venn diagram of fans between these two things? I want to see.
Does Legoshi
Legoshi is
watch
secretly a
Sailor
magical
Moon? Is
girl?
that the
No,
question
yeah.
now?
Oh my god, Legoshi would.
Legoshi
I bet.
100% watches Sailor Moon.
Oh, for sure.
Oh, I
She's
can imagine
probably
him
a
in his
super
dorm room. In his dorm room, just like in his PJs, just eating popcorn, watching Sailor Moon with Jack next to him.
Under
you know?
Jack's bed, when he looks up, there's a Sailor Neptune poster right there.
Where did this come from? Legacy? What? Are you one of those plushies? Oh man.
It's actually worse than the bunny porn that he found.
Okay, this is where I draw the line.
Why does she not have any
Ben,
hair?
Ben, you are just so precious as Jack. Jack is
Oh.
like best boy. He's the goodest boy. He's goodest boy in Beastars, and he is such a. Oh my god, he's just so precious. Can we get like
hold on. Can I add real quick? So I finally watched Brand New Animal BNA. And first of all, can I say, Ben, how fucking dare you?
Could you provide context to those who have not watched it yet?
No, I want zero context whatsoever.
Ben
What the
voices a
frick,
very
Jason?
good wolf boy, and Ben, how fucking
He's that
dare
guy.
you?
Man, what the fuck?
That's
Well,
right.
Ben's been a wolf before, though, but he's just
Yes,
really,
but never one quite like this.
He wasn't in
Where
a,
have
Been
you
so
the gods
broken
above?
up in my
Oh my
entire
God.
life because I'm like, oh Ben, I love Ben. He's my friend. I adore him, and oh my god, this wolf boy is
ridiculous.
Stop.
It's
Ben was
absurd.
also.
Said the
I'm
word.
sorry, Ashley, you
Offensive.
didn't realize, but Ben was also best wolf in the greatest movie
No.
of all time.
No.
Omega 3.
No.
What was that? What was that?
First of all,
The
let's
one
be,
with the
let's
dead
be clear.
eyes.
I was in the sequels. I wasn't even in the original.
What are you talking about? What are
the
wait?
best version.
What are we talking
Omega
about
3,
here?
The Great Wolf Games.
We are
The
talking
greatest
about
animated movie of all time.
the movie series called Alpha and Omega. They made like 9 million freaking sequels that are direct to DVD, and I play the main guy who is a wolf, who is like the comedic wolf. So that's
You comedic? Wait.
No.
We are talking about Emmy Award winning Ben
God.
Diskin, everybody.
Goodbye.
Oh yeah.
So anybody who needs 3 kinds of wolves, we have sexy wolf, awkward wolf, and dead eyes CG monstrosity wolf.
Also, the man who can do
My
both.
name. Maybe one day.
Also, Ben, I was looking at the Alpha and Omega movies on fucking like, I think it was Hulu or something. just for laughs.
Why?
They're in the dollar store.
Hold on, did you know that they misspelled your name?
Of course. Did they put an E in it? Oh, listen.
It's Ben like Dinkin or something.
Ben Dinkin.
It is.
I was
Dinkin's
That
Donuts.
pretty much describes Ben in a perfect way.
Hi, I'm
to
Ben
go to
Dinkin.
Google so fucking fast. I was like, wait, does it mean Ben Diskin?
Wait, guys, there was just a donation for $50,
Whoa.
and it's to Ben. It says, Ben, can I hear you say "Fear me, for I am your doom" as from Young Justice? If not, Jason can say it in his own scary voice. That's
Sure,
what it
okay.
says.
Fear me, for I am your doom, the great Malefaak. That is how it's pronounced.
Say this now.
Thank you, because I didn't know
what
how
are
the
we
hell.
doing? What
Well,
are we doing?
I think you're fine, Jason. I think you're fine because it said,
Oh, well.
it said, Ben, can I hear you say this for me? If not, Jason can say it in his own. Well, it
Okay,
says
good, 'cause I'm not
Scary,
gonna
but I
try
think they
and
meant
pronounce
scary.
that, so.
He has Scary voice now.
Scary voice, yes. Do you have a Scar voice?
Who, me or Ben?
You!
Yeah, that actually, Jason.
Oh shit! I don't even see it anywhere. Where is this?
It's in the chat. By the way, Val, I have
Oh,
not
someone
met
did it
you,
by a
but your
super
voice,
chat.
is charming. I adore it. Thank you for having
we
that.
talked about
beautiful
punching
voice.
people, and I
Val is he plays Zib in the Lackadaisy animated
Well,
short.
Well, it's a
Yeah.
pleasure, Val. Nice to meet
He
you.
plays Dorito Cat.
Zib, my beloved.
You might also
gonna
know Val
say-
from those really funny negative flash memes.
Oh, yes, yes, I did those. And no one will let me forget.
Nope.
No
Negative
one.
what
When
now?
you put it out on the internet, they never forget.
I know. I know.
Big
should have-
pardon?
The reverse flash. You know the whole. Even I forget how it goes sometimes. I think it went. Remember when you were making out with your first girlfriend and you came right as she touched your leg? That one.
I never watched that. I
That's
never
an entirely different.
The
Okay.
entire line.
Yeah, the
Val.
entire line.
You know,
of
the
course.
entire line.
Just
Oh,
remember
wait.
that
When you were
part.
making out
Oh,
with
hey
your first
guys, we
girlfriend.
just got. I'm looking in the queue and I'm seeing 15 for it's a request to me and it's for $15. Freak Wharf, that's who it's from. Can Lauren as Juno flirt with Ben as Jack?
Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
Hell yeah.
Jack is so innocent. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Ben. I'm so sorry.
No, you're not. Go ahead.
I was gonna say it if you weren't.
Because Jack is so innocent. I don't even think he knows like what kissing
Jack's
is or
never
anything.
touched a
Find
boob.
out.
Exactly. Jack's a prude and he's
Jack has
innocent.
thought about it, but he doesn't know what to do about it.
That's true.
Hey, Jack.
Hi. Hello.
Hi. I just wanted to take a moment to tell you something, but please don't tell Legoshi, okay?
Oh, yeah, okay. I can keep a secret, sure.
You make me woof.
Okay. Well, thank you.
What
I guess.
What I mean to say is,
Uh-huh.
I like you a lot, and
Wow. Well, okay. And, I like you too. You seem like a really nice person. So thank you for the compliment.
sure, but you know what I mean by that, right?
You are expressing kindness to me, and I appreciate it. I'm sorry, is this going somewhere?
There you go.
It was exactly what
stands
you
up
would
and walks
expect.
away.
Juno just walks away dejected, just like, why does this never work?
It's like we couldn't even
I know.
have a conversation.
That was
Couldn't
one of
even
my-
land the virgin.
That was
was
one of
so
my
good.
favorite. It was one of my favorite little Juno moments in the first season where I don't remember what happens. I think she like gets rejected or she's feeling embarrassed about something, so she just and I'm like, yep, I feel that, girl. I feel that. That was so uncomfortable. Well, you can blame Ben for that.
Yeah.
I can't lean into this. It just corrupt him.
I know, that's what I meant. Hey, look, it was a donation. I gotta do it. But look, poor Jack. Okay, he's an innocent little pupper who doesn't know anything about flirting.
A good doggo who, over the course of the comic, slowly learns the secret of the world, and he becomes like an existential mess. It's great.
Yes.
God.
It's the
Have you guys
problem with
read
learning
ahead?
the secret of the
Onions.
world.
No, I don't know. How often do UVAs like read through the manga?
Oh, I've read the whole thing, so I know.
It depends on the person, but Ben has been a huge fan of Beastars like for a while, right, Ben?
Oh, yeah.
in
Well, everybody
fact-
started recommending it to me, and I'm like, I gotta watch this thing. It's cool.
When I was recording for the I think it was like my first or second session, I don't remember. I saw Ben post something on Twitter. It was like something Beastars related, I don't remember, and I messaged him and I was like, "Are you in this too?" I was like freaking out. And Ben was like, "Yeah." And I said, "Oh my god, that's amazing." And then I said, "Oh, this is gonna be so cool." And he says, "Yeah, do you know who's playing Legoshi? I don't know who's playing Legoshi." And I said, "Oh, some dude named Jonah Scott. I don't know." And Ben was like, "Oh, Jonah, he's perfect for that. That's awesome." So that's a true story.
Well, I found out Jonah was playing Legoshi because we were both at the studio at the same time.
Yup. The most
And I
awkward
was-
10 minutes of my life.
Wait.
yeah.
Wasn't that the same time? Wait, Jonah, wasn't that when you were wearing the Kingdom Hearts
I was wearing my Kingdom Hearts. It was a Kingdom Hearts shirt that was drawn in the same style as the original poster of Army of Darkness, where Sora had a Keyblade just kind of lifting it up, and Kairu's on his leg, and there's a bunch of like Heartless around him.
Awesome.
And Ben pointed it out, and I was like,
And see, like
'Cause
before
I
Jonah
knew it.
showed up, I was like looking at the sign-in sheet because I was like, who's playing Legoshi? I really hope they got a good person. And I won't mention the names of the people on it, but it was like people that are well known in the industry who've played a bunch of roles. And I was like, these are all great actors. All of them are freaking wrong. Is that what they did? They just hired just like another generic anime pro tag sounding guy. God damn it! And I sat down. And then this guy who I don't know walks in, and he's like, "Oh yeah, hey, I'm Jonah Scott, and I'd like to sign in." And I'm sitting there thinking, "Okay, that guy. I don't even know who the fuck that is. That guy has a perfect Legoshi voice, but it's probably not for Legoshi. He's probably here to dub some like live action thing. Because I mean, I'm here to do Beastars. They're not doing it in two different rooms at the same time. Nobody does that." And then they were like, "Yeah, actually, oh, you may have met him in the hall. Yeah, his name's Jonah." And I'm like, "Oh, it's gonna sound good."
It is a good dub. You guys have done a great job. Like I genuinely love the dub.
Thank
like,
you.
Thank you.
Who does the rabbit's voice?
Laura Jill Miller. Laura
She does
Jill
such a
Miller.
great job. I like.
Wonderful.
I really enjoy her dry delivery.
Yeah.
Oh,
That
it's,
rabbit is so
it's great. She's
She voiced
fantastic.
Kairi
She-
in,
she really-
Kairi, sorry, in Digimon, didn't she?
Yeah,
She
Karen
was,
Digimon.
yeah.
It was the first
Laura's-
first anime dub role since then. Like,
Yeah,
it's been like
she's
20
great.
years.
She plays Haru very, very well, and I appreciate her performance because it's very. She has this adorable, very like higher pitched but graceful voice at the same time. It's not super anime, you know, but it's very. I'm Haru, a senior, and I'm just like, oh man, your voice is so.
The
great.
confidence is good.
Yeah.
Honestly, because I was hoping that they wouldn't give her like just another like cute girl voice or something, because it's like, but she's got so much going for her, this character, like so here, like this very kind of like dry, confident performance of just like I just stopped giving a fuck is good. So appreciate it.
There's honestly there's so much to Haru's character that not a lot of people like pay attention to. I mean, unless they're like Beastars fans, but there's a lot, and I love that. I love that there's so many deeper things to all of these characters, and not to mention the show is just gorgeous. And I'm not usually a CGI fan. I'm really not a lot of the time, but this animation is just so fluid and gorgeous. I love it.
Studio Orange, who is they're doing a great job. Like it is it's rare that I see like for TV CG like feel good, like making the most out of the medium, and they've really done a great job.
They really did.
incredible.
They really did. I'm very proud to be a part of this, and I feel really honored because I haven't really watched a lot of furry shows. I really haven't. Just because I
Urgence in them. I haven't seen so many like furry anime up until like very recently, and I'm like, oh, that bodes well for us.
Well, I like that it's a little more on the adult side. I like that it's a little more mature.
A little more on the wild side.
Ben Diskin has had to leave the stream, everybody, on account of really, really bad jokes. The door is right behind you, Ben.
With my connection, I don't know what's going on.
Also, real quick, can I fucking say shout out to Born on a Saturday for donating $100 to quote unquote, can you draw an onion but it has Ashley's face on it? Thank you, I'm tired.
That
is thank you for your
LGBT
donation.
icon.
Ashley Onion LGBT icon.
Ashley,
I have a layer for every color of the rainbow.
Wait, this is technically Fable's stream, right? Fable, this is technically your stream.
I don't claim. I just I'm the director of the project, but I consider this more to be Newt who like spearheaded this. He talked to me about wanting to do something, and I was like, yeah, I was thinking about the same thing. Do you think we could do like a crossover with Ashley? Because I bet that the Farfetch team would be down for doing something.
No, we hate spending time with Ashley. God, we can't stand her.
Wait, who's Ashley?
We can't stand her. But what I was going to ask, but now I'll ask Newt. Hey, Newt. Hey, Newt.
Yes.
Newt. Hey, Newt. Do you think, and Ashley has no say in this, do you think we could all go through with some Ashleys before I have to pop off? Can we please?
What is
please?
an old Ashley?
How about we got to reach a goal before
That's fair.
How about that? How about that?
I like that.
We have
like
to
that.
encourage the donations after all, don't we?
I won't keep you here
it's
too
true.
long. So the onion donation actually pushed us over $2,000.
Oh dang.
So I raised us to 3,500 is what we're targeting.
Thank you, Onion.
So if we hit 2,500 in the next,
If we hit 2,500 in, let's see, it's 532. If we hit $2,500 by 545.
You heard it here, guys.
But
Give
please
us
remember
your
to get another
wallets if you want to hear
$500
me
in there.
suffer.
Please remember, guys.
Okay, wallet.
Just donate it with the phrase "Oh Ashley."
Oh, Ashley. But please remember.
All right,
please
children,
remember
go steal mommy's credit card. You need the funky numbers on the front, 3 digits on the back. There's an expiration date. Be sure not to miss that one. If you don't know
Just go
your
ahead and
zip
drop it in the
code,
chat.
Yeah.
But wait, before I forget, don't forget, guys, if you would like to hear me be in on that, you must do it quickly because I do have to head out very soon. So please get it over 2,500. Exactly.
Lauren, don't
2,500.
leave.
I know, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I'm just so old-timey.
I don't know why
No,
we're
you're
talking like
welcome.
old people now. That's fine. That's fine. I don't know what
I
happened.
actually want to
No,
say
old
about
people
the thing
will talk
about
like us.
Beastars.
Mhm.
No. I was gonna say I actually, because I got into it right when the anime came out, and I was immediately like, first episode, I need to watch more of this. I want to watch more of this. Holy crap! And I appreciate how kind of honest it was about how provocative and kind of sexual like the teenage years in life can be with how Haru gets with people and everything. And yeah, she's a super deep character. I really
She is.
appreciate that you talked about that, because I was like, I've known girls, not specifically like that in general, but in that way, in like intimacy and
Well,
everything.
she
Not me
really
personally, but in the way that they have been intimate with other people and things like that, friends and things.
Well,
and I
the-
was really like, wow.
Well, the main reason why she is intimate with many people is because that's the only way for her to know people on a deeper level, and
Thank
that's the only way she knows how to get to know people.
Yeah,
you know,
I was
The
watching
Tiltify
Beastars.
guys. Yeah, sorry.
I was
Okay,
watching
so-
Beastars with a few friends, and like a bunch of them were like, "Oh, Haru, I fucking hate her. She's a slut. You fuck her." And I was like, "Wow, you don't understand this story or
Exactly.
this character
Yeah.
at all.
Yeah,
Congratulations."
you don't get it then. Yeah,
Mm.
exactly. And it goes to show that kind of person's mentality immediately when they think, "Oh, this girl's a slut," and it's like, but no, you don't get it.
I remember once someone explained remember when someone explained that to me. The thing is, like, whenever the person goes to someone else and explains like the show exactly like in a way that you explain it, it makes them think, well, that's how the show must be, right? So like when someone came to me explaining how Haru was, and they were explaining to me that she was in that way, that's what made me think like, oh shoot, she really like that? Well, dang. Then I watched it myself, and I was like, no, she explains herself why she doesn't like that. She doesn't like when people see her as small, helpless, frail, or anything
Exactly.
of the lack of being innocent or cute. So the only way she can feel like she's an actual adult is by doing the things. So I'm all like, you know what? This makes more sense. She's not anything of the sort. She's just trying to be an adult that everyone else keeps like taking that away from her because she's a small, frail rabbit.
And it's interesting because there's a lot to unpack there also.
There is, yeah. And it's interesting because, it just kind of goes to show you what society is like, that, they only look at what is on the outside or, not at face value. Would it be face value? They only see, they're judging, they're judging it by the appearance of it, but they don't know the actual, they don't know the whole story. And it's very interesting. So yeah, and she's a very interesting character, and a lot of people don't like Juno. A lot of people do not like Juno because they think, well, they think she's annoying because they feel like she's constantly trying to get with Legoshi and blah blah blah, and she's also a kid. She's also a high schooler. I mean, I think we all remember having a crush.
Isn't she?
I think she's because
she's
he's
a
a junior and she's a freshman.
Hmm.
So I think she's a freshman. And it's just and she I'm sure she has a lot to her. She's a very insecure wolf, I think she's very insecure, which is why she has her own inner monologues. And I think we can all relate to that, especially from high school. I mean, who was secure in high school? So
It's like the most secure kid in my class because I was homeschooled.
Oh.
Hold on,
I'm
I want
sorry.
everybody to just hear this. That's to Ben. I just.
It was a sigh, but it broke up.
Oh, that was perfect. That was even better because it broke up.
Also, Ashley, we're quite close to that 2,500 via 545
Christ,
because
on a
of
bicycle.
$150 from the biggest Bobberino. So biggest Bobberino, shout out to you. I don't know if he's passed $500 single-handedly yet, but he's by far the most frequent donator. He's gotten like $400 or $500 donations in here.
Wow.
Goddamn,
thank
you.
Oh, cool.
Oh. And don't
let's
worry,
see.
everybody. Ashley's gonna message me afterwards. She's gonna be mad at me. I'm gonna make Ashley
I
mad.
really thought you were gonna say, "Don't worry, everybody. Ashley's going to suffer."
Don't worry,
that's
everybody.
unspoken.
Nobody
You don't have
worried
to
about that.
Specify that.
That doesn't need to be
Yeah,
said.
you're right. Not
Everybody's
a
already
soul
gonna
is
know
fucking
it.
worried about that.
Do you,
Don't worry, everybody. Water is wet.
Ashley, do you have your pillow with you to like scream into it? I'm just curious. Do you
I've
have...
got Rose here. I could scream into her. She's
No!
I was gonna say Mike is in
Body
the other
pillow.
room.
Got that, I know.
Yeah, Blair body pillow. Yeah, we're gonna sell those, right, Ashley? We're gonna sell those, right?
If we made a Blair body pillow, it would have to be filled with metal scraps and glass.
It's true.
Absolutely. Be true to
It would be
true.
made of velour.
Yeah.
Actually, you can have it right next to the Mordecai plushie that's inevitably going to happen.
Full of barbed wire
It's
and
gonna take a lot of
glass.
effort to remove the barbed wire and the nails.
I feel like Mordecai and Blair would understand each other.
Sure.
Quietly reading and not talking to each other in the same room. Yes, the ideal
slowly
relationship.
calculating each
Oh
other's
god,
demise.
it's killing me to not do. It's killing me to not do her voice for everybody. But I'm keeping my mouth shut.
One thing I will say is literally every single time Blair comes up in the production server for Farfetched, I hear the words step and on and me
Yep.
repeatedly.
Usually in that order.
Yes.
Sometimes not in
Usually
that
in that
order, but that makes sense.
You're just someone in
Depending
the
on
someone
what
in the
looks.
fan community. Someone in the fan community. You won't understand why you want to do this, but if you just want to get ahead of the curve, draw Blair as Lady Dimitrescu.
Yeah.
Well, they don't know what her
that's
design
clever.
even looks like.
Oh,
yet.
we haven't even released the portrait of her yet. Okay, well, never mind.
No,
That's half a
she
shame
just-
because that's
she just hasn't her silhouette yet.
Oh, that would make
Yeah,
the whole
she's
thing
just-
explode. Can you imagine?
That would be hilarious. First of all, that'd be very funny because I just did a Lady Dimitrescu cosplay stream on my Twitch channel,
All
and
right, Lauren, hold on, Lauren.
It was
Lauren, I have-
offensive.
Lauren, that cosplay, how fucking dare you?
That was solid.
Yeah, it
that
was really good.
solid. Like
I
we
saw
just
that
need
and
to
I'm
get
like,
guilt, and that's it.
Second.
did I make you mad, Ashley? Ashley, you
It
mad?
it
You
was
angry?
beautifully well done. You are an insane talent, but also fuck you.
I love you.
I love you too.
I love to torture this. I love to torture Ashley so much, and it's so funny because the moment she hired me, I was like, "You're gonna regret that."
I
Wow.
love the callback interview that I did with you because out the fucking gate, you kicked the door down and was like, "Hey Ashley, I fucking love werewolves. Let's go!" And I was like, "Oh, she's banking for this
And
role.
that
All
was
right."
That was your first mistake.
Hey,
Don't
dude.
worry, Jason. I'm still on your side.
Well, that's all I
I'm
need,
probably
Val.
alive.
That's all I need.
Legacy
Val,
of
why
Cain.
did you
My
betray
favorite
me?
vampires. Legacy of Cain.
Oh my god. Val, I might
yeah.
look, Val, I might need to just hire you for some personal stuff. I'm just letting you know. Just
I'd be
you know.
honored, right?
Oh my god, just stop. Oh my god, please
I
don't
also
stop.
want to
Please.
ask Jonah real quick.
Yeah.
I want to see this shirt of Kingdom Hearts Army of Darkness. And I'm also interested because when I walk into a job, I get told I dress like an LA drug dealer.
What? How does that?
I feel like
does
people in
that
the
even
UK
mean?
might not know what a
What does that look
an LA
like?
They
drug dealer
probably
looks
don't.
Let me
like.
see if I can find this
Yeah.
shirt somewhere. Hold on.
Val, are you in LA? Are you in
No,
LA?
I'm not. I'm in England. I'm in a small town in England around Birmingham. I won't say exactly where.
Oh,
I don't want people
Birmingham.
breaking my door
Oh.
down.
The
I love
only
it.
place that I've been to in the UK is don't judge me, is Sheffield. That's
Sheffield's not
Yes.
bad. Sheffield's pretty nice, actually. I think.
It-
I go up to Sheffield.
It depends on who you ask. Many
Found it.
I've mentioned it to
Oh, good.
people, and a lot of people are like, "Why
Did you go to the
Sheffield?"
Did you go to the Peak District? Because the Peak District is divine. It is lovely there, frankly.
I don't think I did. I was literally in the middle of the town, but it was when I discovered Primark. Oh my god, Primark! Oh, Primark is
alright.
Primark is the shit,
You need
man.
to go to TK Maxx. Well, you'd notice TJ Maxx, I think.
Yeah,
that
it's
it?
very similar. Yeah, it's very similar to TJ Maxx and Marshalls. By the way, Colin Mark Ashley says, "I looked up Blair. All we got is the silhouette shot, but just from that, I get from vibes from one of those tomboy characters that Deputy Russ draws."
I
don't know what any
don't
of
know
that
what
means.
that means, but thank you.
That being said, holy shit, Jonah, I don't think you mentioned that it said Army of Heartless on it, because that's
Yeah. Right? Fucking great.
Oh yeah.
That's
Um,
fantastic.
I
So-
doubt anyone in England. Oh, go ahead, Jonah, please.
No, sorry, you can go.
No, Imes. Yes, please.
God damn it.
So
Too polite.
So if we go back in the voice request, I was just notified that there's one for Jason, that the target individual for it is in chat right now, and I was asked to bring it to your attention.
Okay,
let's see. It is. Where is it? It's under the lady in the lime blouse and green skirt with the red handbag.
The one directly under that.
Directly underneath that.
Okay. Do we want the first name or the second name to be said?
Well, Kaz, you were the person who submitted
Just say
this,
first name or
so-
second name, Kaz.
Oh, you
Who
see
cares?
that person right there that's screaming no in the chat? This name
No, I
and
don't.
Brave,
Well,
right?
no. So look at the request, Kaz. We can either call them by the name that was in your request or the other name. It is your call. You're the requester.
They have another name. Yeah, you can call them. Frick, where did I post it?
I put it in the queue. It
found
is
it.
under the
Tomb.
lady in the lime shirt with.
I found it.
All right.
It's Tomb.
Fine, Tom. I guess you are my little pog champ. Come here.
I can't. I'm done. Goodbye. I'm just.
Okay.
I'm. I know.
Victor.
Victor saying
from
that
Lackadaisy.
actually sounds good. Victor saying it is good, though.
It's not the worst thing in the world.
It's like, because he literally doesn't know what that means.
Yeah, he's like, wow. Pog champ? Why?
What is Pog?
What is Pog? Are you sitting
Kaz
down?
drew me.
Pog champion.
Hey, Newt, where are we on that on that thingy?
Yeah, how are we doing numerically?
We are at 2461. Okay,
Holy
come on,
shit.
guys. I'll give you 5 more minutes. We need $38.07.
And what's the reward again?
Everyone in call. Well, actually, we have to do Ashley and Jonah now, because someone did demand that we also add Jonah to it.
Oh yes, I did see that just now.
Hey,
I
Xanthera!
was
Just
willing to do
donated
it
$35.
I was willing to do it myself. I've never gotten
That doesn't quite put us there. Not quite. We're $3 away. $3 and change.
$3, you guys. That's
$3.
Yum.
Hey,
Thank you.
$3.
$3.
There's $50 from Savage Shark. That'll do it.
Damn it, that's not $3. We've overshot. We can't do it now.
It's not the same.
Yeah, we overshot. We can't do it. Sorry,
Yeah,
guys.
oops, sorry.
We raised
That-
too much money.
Well, since
I mean,
Lauren's got to go first, I think she has to because she has to leave soon, right?
Yes. Okay.
You got to tell us who you're flirting as, Lauren. That's important.
What? I was gonna do it as myself.
Oh, fair enough.
Oh, okay, fine.
Well, fine.
Well, wait, Ashley, who's your favorite character that I play? Tell me. If you don't, I'm just gonna say in the most sexy voice ever.
It depends if you want to reveal the new voice just through this means alone right now. It'd be very on brand.
Do you just want to give them 2 words? They can extrapolate from there.
All right, fine. You can use the Blair.
Oh, Ashley. and then I gotta do the and then Jonah. And I gotta do Jonah because it's an Jonah thing too, right?
Yes, they wanted to know
I
Jonah
guess
now.
it is now.
Do that as Juno.
Juno?
Yeah.
Oh, Jonah.
That was way too much.
That was a lot. Wow. That went places and came back again.
It's like a boomerang. It's exactly
Holy
like a boomerang.
Somebody sample that for their.
I call this flirtation the boomerang.
Bam, damn it.
But now Jason has to go. Jason, you do it. You go.
Oh, I thought you were telling me to leave. I was like, well, all right, then, fine.
Get up there.
I need to hear
All
all
right.
of you do it, and then I'm gonna pop out.
All right, I'll do Megatron for you, Ashley.
No.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, Ashley.
Well, she lost her voice. That's
I hate Megatron.
I know you do.
But now, Jason, you gotta do.
Despicable human.
Now you gotta do Jonah.
Oh yes, of course. Oh, Jonah.
Oh God.
I was like, yes, the perfect sound of my voice, which is like, are you going to murder me or not? And not
I'm
sure.
sorry. Did Michael just meet his demise?
Yeah.
I was like, oh no.
I just returned, and I'm like, I have to make my presence known.
And you did.
Yeah.
I certainly did.
Ben, do it. Do the thing.
Oh, okay. I'll do it as Haida because he's horrible at flirting.
Oh yay, baby!
Oh, Ashley. I'm supposed to flirt with you, so I just want to say, you are the perfect height. I mean, not because your head is the same height as my crotch. I meant to put my arm around because I have a sore shoulder. Oh boy, I am so sorry. I'm just gonna leave.
Perfect.
Oh, hi, I pat you on the head.
Thank you.
Now you gotta do it to Jonah, Ben.
Oh, Jonah. From one wolf
oh
to
my
another.
God.
You're
Wait,
already-
what? Is he against Shiro?
I love it. Also, does this also mean that once we get down to it, Jonah has to also say, "Oh, Jonah," or are we?
Yes, absolutely.
Yes.
He has to seduce himself.
Jonah.
Jonah, it's time to learn to love yourself.
Wait, and then Michael, you go. You go, Michael.
What are we doing? I just got back.
We're doing Oh Ashley and Oh Jonah.
Two different voices. Pick your
It's
favorite.
harass your coworker hour. Let's go.
Yes.
Well, Ashley, I am legitimately your boyfriend, so I don't have to do a voice. I'll just say, hey, Ashley.
Oh,
Hey,
come on!
Oh,
Weak.
Hey. I know. Hey, I'm not gonna give the people what they want.
But they donated.
It's a charity stream.
They
you fuck.
donated. You have to do
Next to you,
it.
Michael, stand your
Ashley.
ground.
Ashley, what do you?
sexiest voice.
Ashley, what do you want me to do? I don't have a sexiest voice.
Yes, you do.
On the guy on
Liar.
his knees, Ashley.
Ashley, per your request, what do you want?
You can't say a moment of peace.
Choose the dagger you would like to stab you with. Which one do you like best?
Michael,
This feels
scream-
like.
Michael, scream at the top of your lungs, oh Ashley. Jesus Christ, I heard that from in here.
That's hot.
Your neighbors are just like, well, it's finally happened.
Hold on, I'll mute my mic. Let's
Has
see if
been
you
a
can hear me. Let's see if I get picked up through Ashley's
Oh God,
mic
do
in
it!
the other
Holy
room.
shit!
Hold on.
Yeah.
Do it.
Well, that was
What is
weird.
This went well.
He's gotta work on his volume.
I did scream it, but I guarantee you, I don't think it went through her mic.
Now you gotta
Alas,
do
a worthy
Jonah.
experiment, though.
Michael, now you gotta do
That means
Jonah.
you just screamed in your house for no reason.
I hope our roommates heard that and were not surprised.
It sounds pretty inescapable. I'd be surprised if they didn't hear it. It's like
Does he have
Shakespeare
work?
murder.
Does he have work this week at any point? Like voice work?
Yes, I do.
Oh my
Yes,
God.
I do.
No, every single day, one of my roommates
Dude,
walks
I started dubbing a lead in a fucking anime, so I have to do that after screaming.
Please don't kill
Don't
yourself.
do that, Michael. Oh my God.
At
Val.
least once a week, one of my not once a week, once a day, one of my roommates walks into my office and goes, so I hear Michael screaming. I don't know if he's voice acting or if he's like dying.
Might
You
be
know? And my answer is always, it's probably neither. He's probably just having a Tuesday night.
Yep. Usually, that's about right.
I think, is Val next? I think Val's next. Go, Val. Go.
Val is next.
Yes.
Some good,
So
good
that,
zib.
that came out as a garbled mess on my end, but I think you said
You're
it.
next,
Val's
Val.
next.
Yeah,
Val
do
is
Ash.
next,
We have
yes.
to do Ash as well.
My mediocre English internet is probably going to let me down at some point tonight. I warn you all. What am I doing then?
Oh, Ashley and O
And then
Jonah,
O
two
Jonah.
different voices.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Ashley, you're so lucky.
Your favorite characters.
Which
Define lucky.
voice do you want, Ashley? Which voice do you want
I
from
mean,
Val?
I mean, Ashley, I mean, I gotta say.
Val, do the fucking meme voice.
Oh. Okay, I got an idea for this.
That's right. It was me, Ashley. I'm the one who put Michael up to making you suffer every single day, turning your house into a house of memes and clownery. Oh, Ashley, you're nothing but a fool.
Nice.
Ashley's House of Memes needs to be like a House of
Yeah.
Mouse-esque.
I was gonna say it needs to be like a
Whenever I'm
puppet show
scrolling
from the fucking
through Twitter,
80s or
I
something.
see
Like.
your clownery every day, and I just think, my God, what would it actually be like to live there?
It's a mess. It's a
That
mess.
was glorious. I love
Would
it.
I
so
just be
much.
there, not drinking afternoon tea because I'm a shit Englishman? We all know it here. Maybe the newcomers don't, but I'm a shit Englishman, frankly. I know I don't sound like it, but I am.
Well, I have to pop off, everybody, but thank you so much for having me.
Thanks, Lauren.
Yeah.
Lovely
Love you all
meeting you.
so much. I know. Val, go ahead and add me. It was such a pleasure to meet you all. Thank you so
sure
much.
thing.
And happy Pride Month, everybody. I support you
yeah.
all. I love you all.
Happy
Be
Pride.
good to yourselves.
See you soon.
You as well.
Bye.
Cheers, Lauren.
We got Val has to do an O Jonah, and then Ash needs to
Oh,
do the pair
yes.
as well. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
What
Okay.
I'm just saying. Am I saying oh Ashley and then oh myself?
I think it's my turn, isn't it? To say
Yeah,
oh, John.
Oh, is it your turn?
Val's
Okay.
turn.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. And then Ash's turn. Ash is the queen cryptid.
Okay, I got something.
It's three Ashes.
It's
Yeah,
not
sorry.
a character I've done. Technically, I've done it. I've told you this story, Fable and Tracy.
Mhm.
Oh, Jonah. Don't think I don't see you there in your Army of Heartless shirt. I find it quite sexy. Very appealing. How about you come back to my hotel room and we'll get you out of that very tight, sexy shirt?
My.
Are you doing Mad Barry?
Yes, I am.
Excellent.
I'm sure I told you about the story where I was.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I'm like, oh yeah.
Yes. The oh darling, your tits are so money supermarket.
I love
Yeah, I
money.
thought it was a really
supermarket.
terrible Sean
my
Connery, and I
God.
wasn't gonna say anything.
maybe. Yeah, more than. No, I did that on a date with someone that went places, and she almost fell on her knees laughing. Because in the day she was like, you see, on the phone she was like, you sound like a black guy. I was like, what? Okay. And then she's like, no, you sound like the guy from IT Crowd. The black guy from IT Crowd. No, the boss from IT Crowd, Matt Berry. And then I did that when we went places, and yeah, your tits are so money super much. Fell on her knees laughing, still had a wonderful time.
That's amazing.
I have a lot of stories, as Fable and Tracy and Kaz and Jason can tell you.
Oh yes. Side note, I really like the description of fell on her knees laughing, still had a wonderful time.
Yeah. Fell on her knees
It's
laughing.
just
still had a wonderful time.
it's like how mysterious.
Also, real quick, I just want to freaking. I love that little pride puppy.
That little rainbow poodle is delightful.
Oh, look at that! I hadn't known. Oh, that's wonderful.
Who requested the rainbow
Look at all this.
poodle? That was...
What the hell? Someone in the goddamn chat said, why does Val sound like the guy from IT Crowd?
And there it is.
That was by DeLorean Dorian asked for the rainbow poodle.
I like Knox
also,
says, this is a fake Val story. No one got hurt.
People always
Val...
get hurt in Val stories. You know that, Jason.
Oh, I do. Yeah.
We have a lot of two-person VA requests, many for either Ben and Jonah or for Mike and Val.
Really? Okay.
Before we do, Jonah still has to do his.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
And yes, indeed.
Yeah. What exactly am I gonna say?
It's up to you, buddy.
Oh, Ashley
with Ashley.
and oh, Jonah. Seduce
Okay.
yourself and get the rabbit.
All right.
Get the
So this
rabbit.
one is. Oh, Ashley. I'm not sure how to say this anymore because I've said it in so many ways that there's no variation.
Is
Oh.
Ashley still a banned word from your stream?
Yeah, as a matter of fact. Ashley is a banned phrase in my stream. You cannot say it in my
Ashley,
stream chat.
You're
Go check.
the
Find
only
out.
streamer who
Oh my
has that as a
God.
banned phrase.
That's
Wait,
fucking
really?
amazing.
Oh yeah, Bosco's got it banned fucking on
I was gonna say,
lockdown.
how can he be the only one?
If I'm ever in his stream, nobody can greet me because all their messages get blocked.
I'm not sad, I promise. It's just I am tired. I had to wake up at like 5:30 to drive Coco to the LAX. So I came back and slept and then I woke up. But anyway, I'm doing this thing. But let's see.
You gotta flirt with yourself.
I gotta flirt myself.
You gotta
Jonah.
get voice actor masturbation. Let's go.
Okay, here we go. Oh, Jonah. You are not as cool as you think you are. You're just. Oh, wait, this is just the thoughts in my head. Oh, Jonah. You're a wonderful person. And no, this just sounds arrogant. You know, this is a little.
No,
this is,
See, the thing is that
love.
I find the trick is don't think you're cool, and then everything else will fill in as it goes.
Okay.
That's what I found.
Oh, Jonah. That's it. I got nothing. I can't.
That's fair.
It's just me. It's just me.
The dulcet tones
Love
are
yourself.
so dulcet, though.
Respect yourself. Love yourself.
That guy's the
Respect
best,
yourself.
though.
That's it. I'm here for another 45 minutes, chat. Thumbs up.
Well, there are many. So let's see. We can clear this one because we've done. Okay, so let's see. Voice actors. There's a ton for y'all. So there is one up here for Mike and Ben. It's near the top. It's tagged with event VA by Papa Tim.
Do I get to harass?
Oh
Ashley,
God,
or
I'm
are
sorry.
we-
I'm sorry. I forgot. Yes, please do. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't see you, dear.
I was just like,
Oh, 'cause
it's
you
fine.
changed your
We're
name.
we're
Oh, you
very
jumped to the
into
top
it.
of the
I
list.
changed it because everyone's like, "Oh, where's Ash?" or whatever. I'm like,
Oh, okay. There we go. No wonder. Okay.
I was like, where did Ash go? I was so confused.
I was trying to help.
Thank you. Thank you. Ash,
God.
please. All right.
Okay, all right, Ashley.
Hi.
We're friends, right?
Uh-huh.
Not for long.
We
All
share
right.
a name.
Do you like the anime Hellsing?
Possibly.
Do you like Integra?
Maybe.
Okay. All right.
Where have I heard that name, Integra?
Helsing Abridged.
Oh, yes, yeah, of course. Yeah, I used to love Helsing when I was a kid. I haven't thought about Helsing in ages.
It's so good.
It is.
All right.
Do you know why?
Because it's
Maybe
super
fine.
cool and gothic and Alucard's
Helsing
like
too
a
somehow.
If you say because it has vampire, you fucker.
Oops.
All right.
All right, Jason, I need you to shut up because I am the master of vampires. So please be quiet, dear. Now, oh, Ashley, I need you to come to my estate immediately. I am fed up with Alucard's shenanigans, and I would rather spend my time with you.
Well, you sorry,
heard the
busy
lady.
that day.
Very well.
Just accepts it.
If I may, on this delightful train, Kaz, you there?
Yeah.
Okay, I have one thing to say.
What?
I'm sorry.
What?
Can I go? Is it me? Am I on? Am I on?
What? No. Actually, no. What did you do?
Oh.
Oh, how the turns have tabled.
News for this reason. You didn't. I voted for news for this reason. No.
Hey, guys.
Hey, Val. Hey, what's up?
Calm yourself. Oh, guys. Won't you be my little pod champ?
Oh God.
Was that flirty enough? Was that flirty enough?
I'd say so.
Oh, that was
I'd say
perfect.
fits
That was
the bill,
perfect.
Sure.
I felt as though like, I didn't want to overload her.
No.
You're right, Kaz.
No, I think she's.
That
Well,
was the end.
Kaz dead.
I took an artist from this world. I can accept the consequences. Call the police. The Bobby, please get them on me. I'll accept all charges.
I can hear her like
Quiet
squeaking.
weeping.
Oh God.
Jason, every time you laugh, it sounds like you killed an orphanage.
Jesus.
Just because you know what makes me happy doesn't mean you have to say it.
Jason, I'm so glad I hired you.
Are you?
Yes.
Not
That's
sure
like,
I
oh,
believe
wonderful.
you.
I have a whole crew of people who will join me in my shenanigans of ruining.
That's true.
Ah,
You know,
people
I
to
did think
enable.
to myself. I
Yeah.
thought to myself a while ago, a little wishful thinking. I thought to myself when I was on a massive Legacy Kane binge of content, reading all the lore and everything. I thought to myself, I would love to play Raziel opposite to Jason playing Kane.
Oh,
I
that'd
would
be
love to
amazing.
do that.
Oh, that'd be
That would be
fantastic.
amazing. It
Oh
would.
man, I'm in.
I genuinely, I thought about it, I was like, no, Jason would be a fantastic Kane.
Oh, you'd be a fantastic Raziel.
I appreciate that deeply, Jason. I respect you very much.
Kiss,
I got you,
kiss,
brother.
Kiss, 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 kiss.
Mwah.
Mm.
There you go.
Also,
Alright, I better.
So
I better can draw with Ashley.
Huh?
Hmm. Hey.
What? What?
Hmm?
What did you say? The fuck did you say to me?
Hey! Look inside of the little Q thing, and look at what I put a little cherry on.
which one did you put a cherry on?
Is it the big old werewolf holding up a big classic rainbow pride flag?
It's either that one or the
Yeah.
onion.
Oh, did you claim the onion?
The onion.
The onion.
Oh wait, did someone claim?
Claim the
no,
onion?
no one has claimed the onion yet.
I need
Oh.
to. I want to do it.
You should do the onion. That would be amazing.
I can't find it.
It's under the pencil drawn image, a couple above the green fox character.
There it
Found it.
is.
Anyways, Newt, Val, and Ashley, and Tomb.
Yes.
I sometimes remember where y'all live.
I
so
don't like
threat.
how ominous that sounds.
I sometimes remember where you live, so I may or may not show up if I remember.
Mm-hmm.
I may
And
or
you
may
might
not
be
knock
in
down
for
your
it.
door.
I know pretty much exactly where Fable, Jason, Tracy and Newt live.
Yeah, if I trip too intensely, I'll fall into their backyard. Like they live like right next to me.
You've been here, by the way.
Well, not me.
That is
I
because
live.
I
I
have a
sent you all
bottle of
cookies.
gin that requires you here to drink with me.
All right, well, look, just put a straw in the bottle and hand it to me when I get there. and then we'll get
Literally,
this
you
going.
could literally.
I could go over there and we could finish the stream with me over there.
Yeah, we could. Get over here now. Yeah.
Well, maybe I
We'll
will.
drink for charity. How about that?
Oh
Be like,
shit!
$15. We take shots.
Oh man, can you
That would be
imagine?
great.
Oh damn!
Yes. Yes.
Oh, that'd be amazing.
I have absinthe. $15.
Oh,
we
there
get
you
shots
go. I
of
was going to
that.
say I
Hell
have
yeah.
absinthe as well.
Party like it's 1683.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
how we
Real
do.
vampire party
Damn right.
with absinthe.
No, I'm not gonna lie.
Vampires.
When you called me, I thought I was in trouble for something. I was listening here.
Oh,
and
no,
I
no, no,
was
no,
in
no,
trouble.
no, no, no.
Thinking- I really
Uh,
thought you were about to say, Kaz, you did this one thing. I was like, what did I do?
Uh-oh, you're in trouble.
Not again.
So you mentioned Vampire Party, and I can't help but think about Lost Boys 2. Kind of a bad film, but it started off really strong. Where the main vampires have a vampire party, and this one vampire's flirting with this chick, and his friends just run over to him, cut out his kidney. He's like, "Dude, what the fuck, man? What?" And he's like, his guts are spilling out everywhere, and this normal woman is freaking out, not knowing that they're vampires. And he's like, "Dude, I'm trying to get my Mac on. What the hell?" It's freaking hilarious.
That's amazing.
That movie, Lost Boys 2, starts off, in my opinion, really strong, but then it loses it in like the last half hour, like 20 minutes. It really tries to condense down the ending and like solve everything, and it just kind of falls apart at the end. But the start, I freaking love.
That's amazing. I feel like that's what vampires would actually do if they existed. Would be like just be like, "Sick prank, bro. I ripped off your arm."
What do you
Damn
mean?
it! I
if
needed
they-
that.
Do you
Yeah.
mean if they existed?
Yeah, Jason's here. We have plenty of
Yeah, wow.
evidence that they
Jason,
do.
Oh, I
have a
take the
man
time out of my damn day.
Let
I
me-
should
let me
be
get my
sleeping
straw
right
out,
now.
Jason, we gotta experiment. Can you grow your arm back?
Well, let's find out together.
Yeah, with enough absinthe, anything is possible.
Exactly. That's what I see. I'm not above this.
Donate $15 for me to solve
For experimental surgery on your friends.
Live on stream.
Oh, baby.
I have a big cam. Let's go.
Let's see. So we do have those. So we have a lot of voice stuff backing up.
Lay it
for,
on me, Slugger.
Let's go.
For all of our
That
boys
slugger
and
may have been
girls.
the most sincere thing I've ever heard in my life.
I like to use a lot of dadisms.
I was about
really
to say,
played.
it kind of had
Well
the
done,
same
Johnny.
energy as like, "Bring it to me, champ."
Champ.
Yeah, right.
Sport.
That really played.
Buckaroo, Hoss.
So from Papa Tim, $20. Kovacs and Ben, and then in all caps, "Pride for the Pride God, crimes for the crime throne."
So are we doing like one half and the other does the other half?
Or at the same time? How do you
Totally up to y'all. One half
Is
and
this
the other
like a
half would
character
probably
voice?
be.
It's a
They didn't
Warhammer
specify.
reference.
Oh,
It's
okay.
a Warhammer reference. So I assume they would want it. You guys, you do however you want, but I assume they want it in like a sort of Space Marine husky kind of deep voice.
Gotcha. Well, you go first, Michael. You got
Hold
this.
on, let me find the line again. It's in the queue. Let me find it. It's by
Yeah,
who?
It's under the bunny girl with the pink text. Those two little
Okay,
color
so
palettes.
just what kind of voice did you say, Val? Like a deep husky kind of voice?
It's Warhammer. I think it's Space Marines or Chaos Space Marines. It's God. It's been a while, so I'd say like a deeper. Kind of like,
Well, I'll try. Pride for the Pride God! Crimes for the Crime Throne! Yeah. For the Pride God! Crimes for the Crime Throne!
Sounded like
And
an
then
orc.
there's Ben
God
going 110%.
I don't have a dimmer switch. I'm sorry.
Never apologize. Oh, that was magic.
Beautiful.
I always $5 super chat from Ryan King. I always enjoy having to explain that an anime deer, specifically Luis, turned me gay. Happy Pride Month, everyone.
Louis turns everybody gay.
Louis is best anime deer.
How do you draw someone stealing a wallet?
How do you draw someone
Correct,
stealing? Step outside and practice. Get some reference.
I'm not.
Yeah, go find a stranger and see for yourself.
Thanks, guy. I knew I could
Um,
count on you.
I was right. It was a Warhammer reference. I was like trying to think, is it blood for the blood? Yeah, it's corn. It's corn people from Warhammer. God, I love Warhammer.
I do too. I've recently become elbow deep in Warhammer lore just because.
Same.
It was there.
Have you seen that Hell's Reach? I think.
No, I haven't.
It starts off kind of janky looking because I think it's You must have seen Astartes. Right?
Oh yeah, of course.
That is amazing, isn't it?
That's the good shit.
It's the
Give these men a budget, like
shit.
please.
Why'd I say that? Like I just took a sick toke. Yeah. But yeah, I have also recently really gotten deep into Warhammer lore, and I've been talking to a friend about it. He was telling me about this character in it who is literally basically made immortal by the Warg. He's just a regular guy, but the orcs respect him and like have heard about his legendary accomplishments on the battlefield, and he stole like a power claw from a war boss, I think. And so, because of the Warg, this power that the orcs, for those of you who don't know, orcs and Warhammer kind of emanate this power known as the Warg, and it just makes things work. For example, they believe that red things go fast, so they paint everything red to go fast, and it fucking works. It works. So, because they believe this guy is like unkillable, he remains unkillable. Really sick shit.
Yeah, it's neat. And they're made out of fungus. It's a long
Yes.
story.
Yeah.
Oh, you're
I
just gonna
decided-
drop it there, Jonah. With yeah, it's neat. I was like, wow.
my boundless enthusiasm just left asunder by Joe's like, yeah, it's
Yeah, it's
neat.
pretty cool.
That's
yeah.
pretty
What,
cool.
what he said, yeah, no, you know.
Also,
now
Ash-
this is a Warhammer 40k stream.
I mean, why not, really?
I just wish you were here to hear me talk about JoJo with such passion. But I'm not
Ashley,
gonna get
Nova,
into that.
Nova was losing their shit in my DMs for what you're drawing currently with the two boys.
Oh, I'm glad they like it. These boys are very cute. I'm glad to draw them snugging.
Let's see. Ben, you have a fun voice line right at the bottom of the list. Mike and Val, you both have two. I was gonna say couples requests, but that implies some things. But two paired requests right near the bottom of the list, directly above Ben's, and then two above that.
Where do I look for these? I think you know I always get lost on these things.
In the HuniDaisy queue, it's 2 channels above the channel that we're connected to for voice.
There should be like a neon green furry character, and then below that you should see 2 things that were pinned for.
Yeah, I see it. Okay. Would love alarms from. How do I can't. Maybe it's the heat. Maybe it's because it's almost 12 o'clock my time. But how do I pick this apart a moment?
A wake-up alarm from Zib
I actually
and Rocky.
wrote down just a bunch of different variations of wake up, and I was just gonna yell them all at once.
Okay, give me some examples. Go on.
Here, this is what I wrote down. I said it so it would loop.
Good job.
Oh
honey.
my god,
I'm proud.
please.
Good job, honey. I'm proud of you.
When he does this, everyone be quiet so they can cut this. This looks so good.
Do you wanna go like one at a time, where I say like rise and shine, you say time to start the day, wake, like we just do each other one?
I'm sweating because I didn't have this. I didn't realize I didn't have this kind of prep. But go on. I'll do my best to keep up.
Here, okay. Well, let's try our best. Okay, we'll do
Michael,
it slowly.
lead me. Be gentle.
Let me turn my gain down a bit. Rise and shine!
I'm obligated to wake you up, but really, I hope you die in your sleep.
Well,
damn.
Hey, here, hold on. Let me do the entire thing I wrote. Rise and shine! Time to start the day! Wakey, wakey, sleepyhead! Morning, afternoon, evening! No time for a catnap! Wake up! Your time is now! Consciousness awaits! Awaken! Are you awake yet? I hope you're awake. Wait, you're not awake! Let me repeat everything I just said. Maybe then you'll wake up. Okay.
Perfect alarm.
Wake the hell up.
There you go,
I
Trev.
thought the only thing you needed
No, it's
was a
Fandom.
watch, but apparently you need an alarm clock too.
I heard literally all of that from the next room, and it was fucking hilarious.
Good lord.
He's shocked.
Just rapid fire. I'm not prepared for this. I need to keep an eye on that queue.
The two speeds, the two character types in Lackadaisy.
Fast and slow.
What are you, Pastor?
Hold on, let me get voice mod. I'll just put helium on Rocky.
Oh, wait, here, hold on. You wanna fucking do this? Let's
Dude,
fucking do
let's
this.
get voice mod.
Oh no!
Just ruin the stream. Why not?
Yeah, that's what we're here for.
Yep, it is.
Did we
Nah,
ask?
you're delightful. That sounded so mean. No. Nothing's been ruined. Everything according to plan.
Was there a second one?
Organized chaos.
Okay.
Actually, wait. Has anyone started on the werewolf holding the pride flag yet? Has no one done that one yet? Okay. Because we
doing
just got.
Oh fuck.
We just got a. We just got a donation of a werewolf and a bat fighting over who gets to hold up the pride flag.
I'm upset with
so
myself. I thought of another
Can I
way
do
that
that
would
one?
wake up Rocky, and I have a saxophone, but I fucking dropped it.
What?
Once.
What? Oh, you have a saxophone?
Yes, I told you. I bought it when I was very, very drunk one day.
Val, why the fuck are you consistently in character?
I just am. My life's kind of in shambles, if I'm honest. And that's why I, like, emanate that energy, I guess.
Val, why the fuck are you always in character? I don't understand. How did this happen? I didn't plan for this.
I know you didn't, and I'm
Get
sorry.
your broken saxophone already and get
I
it
mean,
to it. Yeah.
I'm telling you, it's fucking broke. It's proper
No,
broke.
that's perfect. If it sounds like trash, even better.
No, it doesn't sound like. I mean, it can't be played. It was a pretty brutal
Oh
drop.
Jesus.
Oh no.
As a sax player, that's kind of distressing. Where did you find this garbage?
I was very upset. It was an unforeseeable accident. I need to find a way to restore it or something, or I might have to buy another one. It's that broken, but
Is it an alto?
all I
or
can
is it a
imagine
bar-
is
what kind of
all
saxophone?
I could
is it?
imagine is waking up Rocky, play saxophone right next to his head as loud as possible.
Okay, that would work.
And the only thing I'm going off is that Zib finds Rocky annoying.
All right.
I
What we
mean, the
got next?
comic. I love
I
you.
don't know if the voice changer is working, but this is pretty fucking annoying if it is.
Holy
It is.
Oh
It is
my
very
god.
very nice.
I never want to do that.
Does
ever.
this do anything to my voice? I don't know if it does anything yet, or if my.
It doesn't really sound
It,
like
it's
no.
not
No.
turned on
It's
yet.
like a,
Doesn't sound like.
Sort of bubbly, but nothing too crazy pitch wise.
About that.
Oh, that's kind of
Whoa.
Oh boy.
Nice. Solid. Okay.
Oh my god,
get-
it's like he's
Are you
choking on
You
You
his
sound like you have
We're
laryngitis.
getting somewhere.
Are you going for a freaking man to woman voice?
What?
Because that's what it sounded like. It sounds
No.
like this. That's what it sounded like at first.
Oh, okay. I'm just
Now you're a
screwing with the
robot, I
pitch
think.
knob on my XLR, and it's making weird.
Oh.
No, I even got reverb and everything too. It's fucking. It's
Wow.
pretty fucking pog.
Poggers.
Okay, do we have more voice requests?
I'm pretty sure we do. Where was it?
I see one where it's like, can Zib say, "Oh, Rocky" in a drunk way, and Rocky screeching.
Wait, do what?
I see this one. It's like, can Zib say, "Oh, Rocky" in a drunk way, and Rocky screeching.
Sure, we can do that. After this,
Did it
Ashley and I
sober
might
up?
have to BRB for a little while. Something happened.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Nothing bad,
Yeah.
right?
Everything okay?
Things will be okay, but something might have happened, so we might have to BRB in a sec. But we can do that request real quick.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, Rocky, I'm never gonna say this when I'm sober, but you're kind of fucking sexy.
You're kind of hot too.
Oh God, are we really gonna do this?
Oh no.
No, we're not.
No.
No, we're not. I'm leaving.
Oh well, that was cursed.
That one is expected.
All right, I got a BRB, guys.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
BRB.
Take care. Take as long as you
Ashley.
need.
Bye, Michael. Take care of yourselves, all right?
Yeah, be well.
Quick, everyone, donate to the lizard side while Ashley's gone.
Yeah, quickly.
Lizards.
No, fuck you.
Yeah, no.
I'm taking back. You're only about 50% ahead of me now. Oh, goodness. Okay, let's see. We do have a few requests. Damn it, Ash is gone.
Request. I was like, huh? What's that?
That is known as your brand. Oh,
well.
Let's see.
I can stay here for another 15 or so minutes, and then I have to go to what Lauren had to go to.
Oh, fair enough.
Fair.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's see.
I will probably stick around until 12 o'clock my time.
Okay. Have we actually caught up with all of the VA requests? There were 2 VA requests specifically for the ladies.
Oh, the ladies.
But I noticed that Ash is no longer here. So we will...
Oh, that's not fair. Ash did just sort of vanish this time.
Oh, no, wait, we do have this one. From Badass Queen, $15. As an ex-sergeant of the British Army, I am not easily intimidated. So I challenge Jonah, or any lad who wishes, to try to intimidate me with this line. Quote, "Life's not fair." Wait. Oh, wait, there's weird
Oh,
punctuation.
I think, is that Lion King? Is that Scar?
Yeah, I believe it's Scar's line from Lion King. Life's not fair, is it? You see, I shall never be king, and you shall never see the light of another day.
I can try.
It's just above the green furry character.
Okay, cool.
Under
Yeah,
Benny Boy.
I see it.
Yeah.
All right, let's try. Let me flex my British accent quick. Life's not fair. Wait, shit. Hold on. I didn't do the thing right. All right, there we go. Life's not fair, is it? You see, I shall never be king, and you shall never see the light of another day. I tried.
I thought it was pretty good.
Thanks,
That
man.
works.
Nice.
You need a
Val,
cup of coffee.
You're the Brit? How
Yeah.
was that?
Pretty good.
It was. Would you say it was pretty good? Okay, I'm gonna get out of here.
God, pretty good, bro.
Wow.
Yes.
Perfect.
More, please.
Yes. Oh, delicious.
Right that. Where do I see this anyway? It's always looking somewhere else. I'm always looking in the wrong place, it seems.
HuniDaisy Q, it's like 3 messages above the green furry character at the end.
Oh, I see it. 3 messages above as an ex-sergeant Brisha. Okay. I can try this. Life's not fair, is it? You see, I shall never be king, and you shall never see the light of another day. Something like that.
Nothing.
Nice.
Very threatening.
Yeah.
That was the goal, I think.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm having getting so many donations. Good lord, what are we at currently?
Jonah has a bad British accent than me or something. I already admitted I'm a shit Brit, so. I'm
Oh
not
fuck, I gotta increase the goal. We're about to
You
pass
have dinner, don't you?
3,500.
I bet you don't even have tea. I bet you have dinner.
It's true. I don't even drink tea. I don't have tea. Everyone's like, Val, tea? No, I don't fucking like
Come
tea.
over for tea? No,
Okay, but
no.
do you
I want to
like
have
coffee,
a burger. Damn it.
No, I'm drinking a fucking Monster energy drink right as we goddamn speak.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you'll fit in just fine over here.
Oh, yeah.
Although, you know what? It was nice. Everyone in America knows I'm British because when I'm in Seattle, for example, everyone was like, oh, you're British. No one can ever fucking tell in England. It's always, oh, are you from Australia, mate? New Zealand, maybe.
Oh, wow.
Okay, there we
Yeah,
go.
no, I don't, it's because I don't fit in with I guess, the... Fable, you've talked about this. I saw you talking about it with Brad on Twitter, how I get shit for my accent in, like, my own backyard, really. Word for word, I think you said it like that.
I mean, to be fair, there's probably a small fraction of Brits who are throwing saxophones around and things like that.
I didn't throw it. It was a terrible accident, and I feel bad about it.
It was a terrible accident as he drove it into the ground like Zangief
Obviously,
from Street Fighter.
like it owed him money.
I don't treat the instruments like I treat people.
Great. Well, TMI.
We just
maybe I'll tell the hot dog story just for Jonah.
Do it.
Oh god, the hot dog story is very good.
It's a hot dog.
Oh god, the hot dog
boy,
story.
here we go.
This one's a classic.
Yeah, it's pretty good. You want to hear it?
Now story time,
Yeah.
everybody.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gather
I'll
Hit us
round.
with the hot dog story.
I'll tell it for the
Gather
umpteenth.
round, children.
I'll tell it for the umpteenth and possibly final time, because ever since I've brought it up with you, everyone wants to know the hot dog story. Okay. So, at one point, for a while, about 2016, around the time Donald Trump came into office, this is how I was spending that terrible time. I was getting drunk from the entirety of Christmas, like the day after Christmas to my birthday, which is the 27th of January. Remember that, people. I like birthday messages. I love them. No pressure. But, so from the 26th of December to the 27th of January, I am in Bristol. Pretty great place, honestly. And I'm getting absolutely plastered every single night. I have a cycle. I would get up in the morning, drink a pint of orange juice, and then just carry the fuck on. I would just go out and get completely blitzed from Monday to Sunday, every day. Doing different things, seeing different places, and being with different women. And, so one time, it's a Sunday when this is happening, and I've had some wonderful company the previous night in a compromising position where my legs so happen to get shredded. I'm trying to be like, somewhat subtle, but you can fill out the details yourself. So my legs get absolutely shredded, and it's a Sunday night, once again getting drunk, and I see this hot dog stall, and there is this man just bitching and moaning and complaining and really having a go at the owner. And I just go, what the fuck's going on here? And I get a bit closer, and I'm talking to this young lady in queue, and she says to me, yeah, this guy's saying he's ordered food and bought food, but he hasn't. He just walked up and started demanding free food. I don't know what the fuck's up with him. And I go, oh, okay. And the hot dog vendor, just to shut this guy up, just gives him a free hot dog. And he's like, good. Now give me another. And it's like, whoa, you just got a free fucking hot dog. See that homeless guy over there? Literally a homeless guy 10 feet away or something. I bet he'd love a free hot dog. You should just fuck off and enjoy the rest of your night, man. I'm drunk and a little belligerent and being, a little bit aggressive, I guess, about it. But this guy's a dick. He's a massive dick. So he puts the hot dog down and he gets really up in my face and purses the lip and he's like, well, don't you sound exotic? And I'm like, mate, I'm from fucking Birmingham. Nothing exotic about me. I'm worried. Everyone's so quiet. I'm like, is my connection just bad? And
No, you sound fantastic.
No, we're listening.
Yeah, keep going.
Yeah, hopefully you're just really into the story. Anyway, as I was saying, so he purses his lip, gets right up in my face. You sound exotic. Mate, I'm from fucking Birmingham. There's not a single exotic thing about me. I'm like, are you trying to kiss me, by the way? Because he gets really up in my face, and everyone's like, are you? And he's like, what? Fuck. And he puts his hot dog down, and he starts trying to punch me. And I'm like, slapping his hands away, being like, no, fuck off, please. God damn it, just no. And, young lady, I'm trying to do this quickly, because I know you got places to be. I always get distracted when I tell stories and go on tangents like this. Anyway, young lady gets in the way, and is like, look, I just want to eat a fucking hot dog. I'm so goddamn hungry. Please don't fight. And he's trying to punch me around this girl. And this is when I kind of decided to myself, that's it, I'm going to fucking have this bastard. And her friend just pulls her away. So like, come on, Sasha, whatever the hell her name was. Let them beat the shit out of each other. And swings at me a bit more. And at one point, I'm like going for him. And he backs off for a second. I look to the side of me where he's put the hot dog down on the counter. I'm like, damn, that looks like a good fucking hot dog. And I take it. And I take a bite out of it. Because fuck this guy. I'm going to eat his goddamn hot dog. And, cracks me right in the jaw.
Oh.
Solid freaking hit. And fact is with me, I've had a pretty rough upbringing. My brother and I used to have horrible fights. Horrible fights. And I've had fights with Dutchmen. I told you about the Dutchman I would regularly fight in the field. And I just say a shout at the top of my lungs. You punch like a fucking pussy! Throw the hot dog in his face, and I'm just upon him. I'm just pummeling and punching. He pulls me to the ground, and remember the aforementioned shredded legs I mentioned? Just completely drags them against the coals on the ground. I'm in so much pain, and my legs are bleeding through my jeans. And that was just it. I got him on the floor after kicking him and actually throwing him to the ground, and I grabbed him by the ears, and I was smashing his face into the concrete. This is a drunken fight. This was not graceful. This was not like a goddamn anime fight or anything. We are rolling on the ground, just beating each other like Englishmen do.
This is a very British fight.
Engaging in a bout of fisticuffs.
Fuck yeah, engaging in a bout of fisticuffs. And I grab him by the ears, and I'm just smashing his face into the ground, seeing red, and I say, apologize to the hot dog vendor. Apologize to that young lady. But most of all, apologize to me!
Apologize to the hot dog.
And then a really big bouncer. Not big as in big, muscly, intimidating. I mean, a big fat guy who stood by and watched this whole thing happen. He could have done something or de-escalated the situation, but he chose not to until after I had just beaten this man to a bloody pulp because he pulled me off. Your fight's on CCTV. Police are on their way. And all I think to myself in this moment is, if I get a criminal record, I can't move to Canada. Fuck. And I turn to everyone and I say, I'm sorry if I ruined all your night, and I literally bow out because I'm a showman at heart. And I start walking. I look behind me to see the guy that I've just left in tatters on the floor. He got some good licks in, I won't lie. I was in a, face hurt, knees really fucking hurt. And I'm walking, all calm, I'm cool in my red leather jacket. And I turn left. I immediately start fucking sprinting to the flat I am staying at. I leap over the gate even and fucking just run upstairs. And I come back to my friends open the door. Hey boys, what the fuck happened to you, Val? I just got into a fucking street fight. It's nothing, man. Jesus Christ, Val, you fucking bitches and getting into fights now? What a goddamn month. And that's the end of the story.
Wow.
Legend.
Wow. That's the most British thing I will hear all century. That's amazing.
I know.
I was explaining this to Fable and Tracy before, but the fact is, I'm a gentleman, really. I'm very kind and courteous, typically. I literally helped an old lady up the road earlier who seemed to be having trouble breathing. She was slumped over a bench and everything. She thought my name was Connor because I guess I reminded her of someone. I'm like, no, I'm Valentine. She's like, oh, Valentine. Like I said, I try to be kind, courteous, but a real fucking gentleman knows when to throw the fuck down.
Awesome.
The man, the myth, the legend, everybody, Val and his hot dog story. Thank you.
Thank you. Also, that has given me... That has finally given me time to catch up on just the ungodly number of of requests and submissions and lines and all of that jazz. I increased it to 5,000. We're already rocking into 3,500.
Yeah, this is insane.
Yeah. We're going about twice as fast as we did at the Red Nose Day event.
Awesome.
Damn, y'all.
Oh, by the way, I might need to pop off out of here at round 4. So I got 20 minutes or so.
Well, you and Val and Jonah all have a lot of things. So let's see. Let's start from the top. I cleared out the clutter. So let's see. Start from the top. Artist. That one's for Michael. We'll hold that one. That one's for Michael. For Nox Kitsune to me, Newt, plug Lackaccord. If one of the mods could please drop the Lackaccord invite, the discord.gg/Lackadaisy. That's the centralized fan community for the entire Lackadaisy fandom. Good times, good folks, lots of events, fun things coming up in 18 days that I can't say with certain people in the room. Don't worry about it. Let's see. Can Jonah say as Legoshi? Oh, god damn it. Can Jonah say as Legoshi, first you stole my heart, then you stole my balls.
First you stole my heart, and then you stole my balls. And this cone thing is not helping. There you go. Boom. It's far more serious than you probably intended it to be.
That's kind of sad.
If you scroll up a bit, Jonah, you can see the blue raptor character. And then if you scroll up a teeny bit further, just a couple messages, you'll see from me, there's a message adding you submission by Jolco Musical.
Okay, yeah, there it is. All right, here we go. Ahem. There are many different bunnies here, but I never expected a bunny could be as beautiful as you, Cosmic. There you go. That was wholesome.
Yeah.
I'll say it one more time for posterity. There are many different bunnies here, but I never expected a bunny that could be as beautiful as you, Cosmic. You're beautiful. You're all beautiful. I love you all. You're great. It's Pride Month. Did you guys know that?
Hell yeah.
You guys know that? Pride Month.
Holy cow.
Oh shit, really?
We love Pride.
Wow.
Yeah.
We should have a
I
Pride
know
event.
it's big news, but
let's
yeah, we should we should do something for that, you know? It's a pretty big deal.
Ben, $25 from Martin S. Ben Diskin, can you describe my friend as a pretty princess board game as Haida, please? I'm sorry?
Okay. Sure. Hey, Martin, it's Haida. I just wanted to inform you that your friend is exactly like a pretty princess board game. They are very colorful, a little bit square, but they're still cool, but they're kind of a circle in the middle with a bunch of numbers on it and some beads and stuff. So basically, it's like all of that was thrown on a person, and they wear the tiara like a queen. So they are fabulous.
I have no idea what they originally meant, but I hope it was that. That was perfect.
I sure hope so, too.
I have been exposed to pretty princess. I had a friend with it. How
Look like
do you
Lowe's?
open that? you
I
actually
cheated.
know the game.
No, I cheated. I looked up a picture of it. I have no idea how to play the game.
Oh, fair enough. Let's see. We have one.
That's the game.
We have one for Jason from Von Vega, $15. Either everyone or just Jason, as their Lackadaisy character Victor, say, "Oh Jonah," and let them know that Von Vega requested it. Okay, so they want a Victor Oh Jonah.
I see you, Von Vega. I'm waiting.
Oh, Jason, are you there?
Jason?
Uh-oh.
Jason?
Jason's over at Fable.
He doesn't love me anymore. We're in a show together,
Fable,
Jason,
check your
God
porch.
damn it. We're in 2 shows together, Jason. God damn it.
If Jason's on my porch, I swear. I said absent, then he came running.
Well, I'll say something. I'll say, "Oh, Jason. Oh, Jason. Oh, Jason. That was
Wait, was he back? I thought
I don't know.
I thought I heard him say something.
Dead air costs money.
Okay, this person didn't ask for a specific VA, but they said, do the voice of Bonkers J Bobcat. Any guy will do.
My God. Oh, if only Mike was in.
I don't know what that sounds like. So, Jonah, do something as
Ben,
Fucky Fox.
Ben, you would be perfect for it, actually.
Do something as what?
It's Fucky Fox.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, God.
My name is Fucky the Fox, and I am a furry. And I am also Conker's extended cousin. So we're both a little bit, wacky. And I say the F word, the one that goes fuck.
That's what he's
a lot.
from.
Yeah.
Let me
It's me.
find Bonkers so that, because I feel like Ben's voice would match that.
I am
Bonkers.
Fucky the Fox, and you can just call me Fucky.
Thanks,
so-
Fucky.
You're welcome, man. You're welcome anytime. I'm gonna go back to the bottom of my cognac bottle.
Hey guys, I'm still here. I'm not gone. I just forgot to unmute myself.
Oh, you are all good.
I thought I was wondering why I kept getting cut off, so I just stopped.
We all do it.
Yeah.
I just need to remind myself not to do that. Also, I sent you references because I realized I didn't send you references.
Yep, I popped them in the queue, attached to your thing.
Thank you. Also, I hope I'm doing this werewolf some justice. I've never drawn big Barwa boys that's animal before.
Well, you got to start somewhere. Let's see. So Jonah, you have a request. Jonah, you have a request right at the end of the chat, and I'm inputting one for Ben as we speak.
Okay. Are these all at the end of the chat?
Yes. Jonah's is there. Ben, I'm typing yours up right now.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me listen to this thing.
Oh, cat! Jesus. The cat just hopped up on my desk and got all wrapped up in XLR cable.
Sorry, I'll get out of your way. My bad.
Oh, and he's
all right. I'm gonna do this fucking Doge Vendire line. I don't have time to die. I have many wiki feet pages to edit.
What?
And what is this one? I don't know. I'm just reading the script, man.
Great.
This one is. Oh, this one isn't in any particular voice. I'm just gonna do it as Jonah, but Jonah plus. You know, not as fucking stoned as I always sound. I'm tired of hearing, "Oh, you're bi. That means you like boys and girls, right?" No, I like girls. Okay, I tolerate boys because I like them. There you go. It's not as funny if you fuck it up, but
it's
but it was so much more Legoshi because you fucked it up.
It's true. Yeah.
Hey, Max. How is this lad doing? I know you're good at. I know you're real good at drawing like good lads. How is this lad?
A werewolf holding the flag?
Yeah.
He's doing great. I like him. You're doing a great job.
He's a very pointy boy.
Mm-hmm.
Good lad.
I got the werewolf and the bat fighting over the prize.
I saw. I love that too.
I like to imagine that the wolf I'm drawing is just the wolf that won. He's like, I won this. I won the fight. Also, I have the little onion on the flag. It's Ashley.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, there it is.
Out of curiosity, how's Tracy? I haven't heard her all stream.
She's muted and her pen hasn't been on the canvas for about 15 minutes. So I assume she stepped away for cat reasons.
Yeah.
Or just break or whatnot.
Alrighty, so who's
let's see. You actually are next. Ben.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see it. I'm sorry. I'm stupid.
Hey, Moonbeam. This is Shiro Ogami, aka the BNA Werewolf. I just wanted to say, what's up?
Hey,
Call me.
How about you?
Nice.
Let's see. And I think that checks every voice request we have so far that is not for Ash or Michael or Jason.
Awesome.
Does this mean I can tell them my favorite joke?
Oh boy.
I want to hear this though.
Yeah, that's right. No one else gets the answer except for the people who want to hear it. Yeah. Hey guys, I'm Kaz.
Go
I'm
for it.
the one that kind of comes around here every once in a while. I hope you guys like this joke because it's my favorite. Knock knock.
Who's there?
Giraffe.
Oh,
Giraffe who?
No. You've fallen into the trap.
What? There's a trap.
Your passive perception wasn't high enough.
Why is Mama Luigi already messaging me? No, I scream. Oh, do you guys get the joke, by the way?
Yes. Well, I know, but.
Maybe
Oh
I'm too
God.
tired to perceive it. I am
Tell the
fucking
joke
knackered.
again. I'm not sure I get it.
Oh boy, we
Oh,
just gotta.
okay.
Mm.
I'm laughing too hard. Yeah, go to
I'm
sleep, you're
running on
tired.
fumes. It's getting to that point.
We have to
Fable and
release him.
Tracy.
We have to
Let's
release
do
him. Be gone, Val. Get
No.
out of here. Go to bed.
I said I'd be. I made a promise to myself, and God, I'd be here till 12.
Not my friends coming into my DMs yelling at me. Not you guys coming in here telling me no. Not you guys doing that. Oh my lord.
Everyone, if Fable tries to whip you into a frenzy to tell me to go to bed, don't listen to them. Don't listen to them.
Oh god, we have a $20 super chat from LT Wolfus 94. Ben and Newt flirt with each other.
Oh. What?
Okay. Damn,
I've been
son. Ooh, you are slimy, and I like it. I am into that hardcore. What's up? How you doing? I'm Ben.
All I can imagine is you squatted down, like, talking to a correctly sized lizard on the floor.
Yeah, this is also a thing, apparently, I guess. Sizeism, is that what it is? I have no idea.
Oh god.
It's called like I don't know. I actually no, I don't know what it's called, but I know it's a size kink.
Oh, okay.
Size difference? Is that what it is?
Sure.
I think so.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
so.
chat.
I want to use
There it
you
is,
like a
that's the
little tiny
word.
slip and slide. Grrr.
Oh my.
That's the sound he
Oh
makes.
my.
isn't it?
I remember when I was a kid, I was obsessed with reptiles to the point where I actually saw some, like, I was in France and there was this lizard on the wall, up on, like, really high on this wall in a hotel. And I'd actually convinced some of the hotel staff to bring me chairs so I could get the lizard, because evidently they didn't want it there, and I don't think they wanted it to stand on, like, 12 chairs stacked up.
Wait a minute. This sounds like a sort of a dysfunctional obsession with reptiles. Val, I have to ask, do you have reptile dysfunction?
I don't think so. I mean, I walked past. I was meant to get a newspaper for my grandfather, and I ended up walking into like a lizard store for like 20 minutes. Maybe I do. I've never thought about it. I just wanted a lizard that could remove its tail because I thought that sounded like the coolest thing. I was like, what? They can just detach their tails? That's badass. Lizards are badass.
They are cool.
They are.
There's a lizard that, as a defense mechanism, can spike its ribs out through its skin as weapons.
Are you guys like unironically
Like a
telling
real-
people to vote for lizards?
Oh,
Are you guys
yeah.
unironically telling people to vote
Oh,
for lizards?
is that a real thing? Because I've heard about the lizard that like shoots blood out of its eyes.
That is a lizard
Yeah,
as well,
I've
but
seen that.
there is a type of lizard that, when it gets scared, it will stab its ribs out through its skin to impale anything that tries to
Oh,
eat it.
badass.
That's metal as fuck.
Yeah, it seriously is. That's
oh,
awesome.
There's a voice request here. It says, "Can I get a let's fucking go from everyone? If you're not comfortable with that, that's okay too."
Okay, sure. Everyone who's
Yeah.
comfortable, one at the same time?
I will have to say no because my grandfather is actually sleeping right now.
Okay. Well, I'll do it.
Go ahead, please.
Let's fucking go!
The way it cut out.
He went away. What does an onion look like?
What do you mean?
What
What
does
does
an
an
onion
onion
look
look like?
How
How do you not know what an onion looks like? It's a staple.
Correct.
You mean to tell me every day you go into your kitchen and you look at an onion for you to
Yes,
remember
I have
what it
onions
is?
in my kitchen.
I have a fresh sack of vidalias. I always know what an
they're
onion looks like.
wonderful. Oh, Darcy,
Nixley
you're
helped
back.
me out. Nixley helped me out. They put an onion emoji. See, thanks, Nixley.
Where did you pop off to, Jason?
Oh, I had to cleaning some of the kitchen, and in order to do that fully with certain chemical things, had to throw the cat into the bedroom and make sure that she stayed there, the fiend. So
The way you said cleaning some of the kitchen did not at all sound like you're hiding a body.
No, definitely not. Like you're dragging
well,
something
I
away.
wasn't. I was cleaning the kitchen.
Oh, your fiance had the body. You had the mess from
Yes,
before.
obviously. Don't be silly. You silly.
She was done with
Now
the
you're
kitchen.
silly.
She needed it cleaned.
Yeah, kitchen was done. The kitchen was done.
The kitchen was the target. The guy was collateral.
Yeah, obviously.
Fable, do I do the same flag you did? Like,
that's the current
I don't
flag
want to
right
put.
now.
Yeah, I don't want to do the wrong flag.
Well, you could do just the rainbow. The current flag is the rainbows, and it also stands for like BIPOC and trans folks. So they're trying to like integrate more into the flag and in a way that's like still aesthetic.
I was thinking to myself, the flag looks different.
I'll try to do that one so that way it's like still like incorporating all.
Yeah, if you just look up Pride Flag 2021, you can see.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. Just wanted to make sure I do the right one. Sorry for interrupting.
We actually do have a bunch. I'm typing up another one that we just got for Ben, but we do have a number of Jason requests.
Why? What a foolish idea.
You'll just see from the bottom anything that mentions you. So you've got one from Elliot there. And then if we scroll up a bit, we did both.
See, that's the only one I see.
Yeah, I only see Elliot.
As for that one, that was.
That's way too many. I got one. Well, hold on.
Wait.
All right, everyone form an orderly line.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Breathe
I could have sworn there were more.
I'm fine with that. I see the Elliot one. Would you like me to do that?
That's Elliot. Yeah, I guess Elliot is the only one that was targeted at you. I thought you had 3 or 4. My bad.
All right, no, I do not. All right, easy homework. All right then, let's see. Okay. You've wounded me, Phil. However, will I recover from such cruel words?
Nice.
Fuck yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah.
And there's yours, Ben, right there from Tinker Tot.
Okay, let's see. Is that advice? Oh, okay. So, you think you are the ultimate life form, Cars? Well, with your mask, I shall reject my humanity and return to Monkey.
Beautiful.
Oh, that
Excellent.
was good.
Oh, that was magical. Nice.
Look at the little dog. Look at his little collar.
Oh, look at little. I was gonna. It looks kind of like a griff, but a dog. I mean, I know it's not. I know it's your character, Max.
It was the way you said monkey. Then it reminded me of Johnny Vegas.
Oh God.
Like, do you remember the monkey? Do any of you know the monkey PG Tips advert?
No.
I feel like it rings a bell.
It was these tea adverts about this puppet called Monkey. I actually have one because they did a promotional thing where they made a little puppet of Monkey. They could add. He would always go, Monkey.
Oh.
No, look at this monkey.
Look at this monkey.
That's what
Monkey.
I remember I've seen people like using that, but I didn't know what it was from. Just a guy going monkey.
Oh wait, we have one.
I will put it in the. Honestly, I love some British adverts. One of my favorite adverts is what's the name? The Drug Mule Dog. I don't know
What?
that.
Pardon?
Yeah. The Drug Mule Dog. It was this advert. And it was about Pablo, the Drug Mule Dog. And it's just this like proper English-speaking small dog with a big gash down his front. He's all like,
Jesus.
You know that feeling where you wake up with a massive gaping hole in your chest? No? Well, I've had better mornings. And it's just him going around talking to people about like their drug use and everything. Like he sees a guy snorting cocaine off a toilet seat. He's like, bloody hell, do you even know where that's been? One of my favorite adverts. I did like in college. I did a freaking like thing on it, like a paper. Not American college, English college. Way less serious. But yeah, it's a good advert. I'll put English adverts in the goddamn chat somewhere. What is it like?
Oh, we got another one for you. We have 2 more for you, Ben. Actually.
Ooh, lay 'em on me.
First one by Blaze Fireheart, $20. Ben as Haida. Give me some sip.
Where is this?
It's just
see
up
it.
it's up a bit under the green guy above Gray Cat with the pie.
Yo, Blaze, why don't you give me some of that sip? I have no idea what that means, but
me
I
some of
would
that
very
sip.
much like a little bit of that. Thank you.
Excuse me, Haida. Can I have some of that sip?
Oh, heck yeah. Here you go, buddy.
Thanks.
And remember,
Oh my
folks.
God, wait. You're underage. Give me that back. No.
Oh.
No.
I tried. You can't blame me for trying.
No.
God damn.
Spit it out.
It's adorable.
And remember, folks, the few folks who are donating by Super Chat, we greatly appreciate that, and we'll forward that money to the charity as well. But please remember, you need to be donating by the Tiltify campaign so that we have everything queued up and stored correctly. Because whomever just said that they had a Super Chat that was missed at 4:30 CST, I can't scroll back to see that. So if you let me know in chat, then I'll catch it and let the folks know, and I'll take your word that you donated and everything. I trust you. But yeah, make sure that you donate via the Tiltify campaign. That way we can keep track of everything while the YouTube chat screams along.
Nice. Okay, this one is for I don't know if I'm supposed to say their name or not. Is that safe to say?
I'd say so.
Okay, cool. Just in case, I don't know. This is for Spiral Insanity, and it says, "Can Emmy Award-winning voice actor Ben Dickskin, thanks for that reference to a HuniCast, say the following as Ba'an?" Sure.
Cody, dude, you gotta stop with all the murder. I mean, like, once was, it was funny. Twice is a spanking. 3 times, yeah, you're going to jail, buddy. So, just, come on, lay off with the murder.
Hey, Jason.
Hi, I'm here.
Jason's here.
I'm sorry.
I thought when people got my name wrong, because name's Valentine Arthur Drew Stokes, that's a full name, but I've been called Valentine Strokes in credits.
That's nice. That's like a porn name.
Yeah, that's top shelf porn name.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
You gotta put
Okay.
that one in your pocket.
I have to split, but
Yeah,
it has
I gotta
been
go
a
too.
gas.
Right on. Gentlemen.
Thank you guys so much.
Thank you so much for vibing with us and having a wonderful time in chat. Remember, if you can and have the means, please donate. We just like to see that number get bigger and bigger. And
this is a really awesome charity, you guys.
yeah.
So thank you guys so much for having us. It's really
Mhm.
cool.
Really nice meeting you both.
Yeah, you as well. Hope to talk to you guys soon. All right, bye, guys.
Thank you for being here. You take it easy, man.
Yeah, lovely.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Wait, does that just leave Zib and Victor in the chat here?
I was gonna say I am also gonna bounce. It is.
Oh.
Well, it is 1 minute past 12. I am on fumes. Yeah, I made a promise I'd stay for at least 2 hours and stuff.
We appreciate you having you here.
Yeah, go do a
It's
sleep.
always
my
good
man.
to see you.
Go do a
It's
sleep.
always a pleasure being here and talking to all of you. And thank you, everyone in the stream, for donating. You are all wonderful.
You take it easy, man.
Anyway,
Thanks,
though,
Val.
please.
Sleep
oh,
well,
there you are,
homie.
Tracy. I was wondering where you were.
Lingering back here.
You alright?
Yeah.
Doing good. Okay then. Everyone, take care. I hope to speak to you all soon.
All right. Cheers, my friend.
Take it easy.
We should see more little Tracy characters.
No.
Little characters. Why?
That no felt like the exact right amount of emphasis.
Jesus. Hot topic. I love this little dog.
Wait, so I'm the only voice actor in the cast on here now, right? Oh dear.
Yeah, no pressure.
None whatsoever.
It's okay. I'll join you. I'll join you. I am I'll join you.
Remember
I'll
Kaz
bounce
voices.
back and forth.
Kaz voices
Yeah.
the duck. Remember?
That's true.
And
That's
the
true.
cactus.
The greatest role yet.
Oh no, you voiced the cactus, right? Sorry, I got it wrong. Didn't mean to.
Yeah,
misquote
I'm
it.
not good at doing duck voices, but I am good at being quiet.
Oh my God, Fable! I see your the werewolf and the bat. That's
They're
fantastic.
fighting.
I love it.
Okay, but and then after that they actually dated. Think about it that way.
I mean, of course. There's always the middle ground folks who are like, it's not werewolves or vampires, it's werewolves and vampires. And it's like, well, fine, if you're not going to put a flag in the earth, then never mind. But still valid.
So I just got notified. Ashley's not back yet. I don't want to read this yet until she gets here. Or actually, no. I'll say this specifically because she's not here. So this is from Hellboy, one of Ashley's admins. This was a super chat that he did a bit ago. He DM'd it to me because I missed it in the chat. Hey everyone, one of Ashley's admins here. Just want to say, happy gay month. This bi-man supports you. And lastly, vote lizards. Don't vote bunnies. This fucking bunny doesn't deserve your vote when she locks her staff in the basement with only White Castle to eat. I need nourishment, woman. In all caps.
Okay, White Castle isn't all that bad, but if it's the only thing you're eating, then yeah, definitely.
It's not that bad, but it certainly could be better, is the thing.
Yeah, well, yeah, New. Well, tell the crowd what you feed people if you lock them in the basement. What did you feed them?
I'm sorry. You're hilarious.
Answer the question, Newt.
Probably a balanced. I mean, hell, I'm a vegetarian, so it would probably be just a balanced diets of greens and fruits.
I thought you were gonna say a balanced breakfast.
Lots of smoothies.
Smoothies are good.
But then they'll never work if they're too happy.
On the contrary,
What are you
make them happy
implying?
enough.
I'm implying that the poor honey staff is malnourished and stuck in a basement. Apparently that's how stuff gets done over there.
Oh, and now Hellboy went to my DMs again. Oh, now everyone is pinging me with White Castle shit.
That's the price you pay.
Oh god.
Mama Luigi
Okay.
screams, "We are help!" Hey, can you guys send White Castle to Mama Luigi too?
Oh boy.
Thanks.
Well, yes, this is a charity event, and everyone should absolutely be donating to the charity. If someone just wants to like DoorDash a palletized order of White Castle to Hellboy.
Oh my god, can you imagine?
I'm hungry. I'll take it.
That's
Now I'm kind of wanting White
I just
Castle. What
ate
did you-
some cheese and crackers and it was not enough.
I had
don't
some
want, like-
scotch.
Food, Jason.
Look, it's food.
Fable, would you like me to send you some money to get you some foods?
No.
What do you
Jesus
mean no?
Christ, Barbarino.
What?
Guy, so Barbarino's the guy. I think he's now past $600, maybe on to $700.
What?
Wow.
Wow.
That's fantastic.
What?
I'm putting his next drawing request in the queue.
Yeah.
With the others, like, thank you. Damn.
How much we've
Also-
gotten so far?
Also, this Mordecai up here, I love him. I love him.
The
I
one
love
that
all
every-
was drawing? Yeah. that's-
Everything
Yeah.
on this
Oh, Kiss the
is
Cook.
so good.
Bruh.
I like
Yeah,
that.
this is
Mordecai, but with a
fantastic,
purple
yeah.
tie. That's good shit.
Yeah, it's so cute. And also, can we come over here real quick? Come over here, Lady Demetrescu cat, ma'am.
Yo.
Lady Dimitrescu cat is very good.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad that Tracy did that one.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I don't know how to draw Lady. Thank you for the food. I wouldn't know how to have drawn like beautiful tall vampire lady at all. I would have done her some disjustice. Not gonna lie.
Nah, you could do it.
No, I don't know. That's the
I have
thing. I need a
faith in you,
reference.
Kat.
I would need to like look it up and then like be super nervous drawing her.
She looks just like an onion. It's fine.
Yeah, she's
Thanks.
an onion with a big hat.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
That'll
Thanks
help.
for reminding me that I didn't know what an onion looked like for a second there.
You're welcome, Kaz. It's because I
I can always.
care.
Oh yeah.
Yes, of course I do. You silly.
Oh, now I'm the silly
Not
one.
in a suspicious way at all. No.
I'm not, I can't say anything in a non-suspicious fashion. I remember I was ordering food the other day, and there was like, "Hi, can I help you?" And I'm like, "Yes, I'm sure you could." And then I'm like, "Damn it!" Even that sounded suspicious.
It sounded ominous, actually.
I know, right? And I'm like, I didn't mean it that way. I promise.
Ben, wait, is Ben still here? Did Ben hop out already? Okay, Ben did.
No, Ben popped out.
Yeah.
Ben and Jonah went off together,
That's the quest, yeah.
and they dragged Val with them.
Okay,
This is
so
a really nice board, isn't it? Look at all this stuff. It's fantastic.
So for folks unaware, donations will be closing in exactly 52 minutes. They close at 8 p.m. Eastern. The stream will go for a maximum of 2 hours past that while we work through the queue of drawings. But donations will be locked at 8 p.m.
Thank
So we have 52 minutes to
catch up.
get to $5,000. And honestly, with how fast y'all did it for the Ashleys, in 8 minutes, I over $500. I think we can do that just fine.
Oh yeah.
How else can we do the thing? Do we say we're gonna draw character dabbing?
Oh no.
Oh god, is dabbing still a
It has
thing?
begun.
I thought dabbing was
Is
gone.
it still a thing? I feel like it's always on the tertiary, like, of
like
everything that's ever said or done on the internet.
2017.
Look, listen. That's just how I roll. Okay, I'm pretty hip with the what do they call the kids nowadays? Kids.
I don't know.
Oh, hold on, my mom's calling me.
I'm just stretching out my arms. My hands. My little hands. It's hot. This tablet's hot.
Stretch time.
The audience has been great. You guys have been really excellent, and I when the stream started, there was a few people who tried to start some shit, but I'm just so glad that they're thank you mods for making the stream a pleasant place for everybody, and B, the vast majority of people are supportive and sweet and kind and are all about this and all about the folks that we brought on, and so thank you very much. Thank you so much, audience.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, you've all been absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, audience.
Yeah, it's the audience out there. Yeah, I just came back. Yeah, the audience. What are we talking about?
About how great the audience is, because they're being.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll. Am I allowed to say I want to, politely punch them?
You can
Can I
only
say that?
politely punch Luigi.
Yeah, that's
not Nox. I protect Nox. Luigi's fair game.
Okay, well, Luigi, you heard them. Since you want to come after my toes.
You can try and punch Hellboy, but I feel like that won't go well for you.
I will not punch Hellboy. I know my boundaries. But I will punch Mama Luigi though. They keep coming after my toes. No, wait. Says Andrew's asking for his snacks now.
Luigi just texted me in all caps. How dare you?
Yeah.
Also, oh god, come on, guys. Why is Bunny's taking lizards back over? Uncool.
Oh, come on. The rabbit isn't even here.
Guys, lizards.
Yeah, so now is the time to vote lizards, so that when the rabbit comes back, think of how flustered she'll be. Think about it.
Yeah, in fairness, Ashley did make it very clear that the more you vote lizards, the more it pisses her off. So
Exactly. So, I mean, why wouldn't you want to do that? Doesn't everyone live for a flustered Ashley?
Let's take the
So,
last
if you want that.
$1,200 and put it towards. Will I even win with that? Yes, I'll win with that.
Yeah. There you go. That's the spirit, Newt.
Let's take the last $1,200, put it towards lizards. Let Ashley be extremely pissed about it.
Yeah, that'll be delicious.
Delicious.
Yeah, I like how the start of the poll at the top of the screen is "gotta know," which is better. Hey, I gotta know.
Let's see. We've got a couple more donations rolling in. God, y'all, I also just gotta say again, Jesus Christ, y'all have been extremely, extremely generous this entire stream. Everything was coming in so much faster than I expected. We were worried, for example, with the Red Nose Day stream, that went on for 12 hours because of how long we had drawings going for, and with Malcolm's stream, we recently had to do a part 2. So this stream, we're like, okay, we'll limit the donations. We'll have to make the drawings a little bit more expensive so that people don't spam them or anything like that, and we're able to keep up. Nah, y'all just blew that whole system out of the water. You're like, no, all of it.
That's right. Take all of my money.
I'm not complaining in the least, though. You all are fucking amazing. I love every one of you. Okay, lizards have taken over the chat, but lizards got to take over the poll.
Yeah, because you get there by this is one of the ones where it's like after you donate, you can do a bonus and vote in that, right?
When you donate, it asks you a number of things. So when you donate, you can put what you donated into one of 2 buckets.
There you go. All right.
And we just got $65 for bunnies. Y'all are slacking. Come on.
You're all doing it incorrectly.
How was that onion, Ashley? Is that okay?
See, there we go. $10 for lizards. Thank you, Next Marowak.
It's a really good onion, Ashley.
Thank you.
It is a very good onion, Ashley.
Adding little green ears.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Hello.
Hello.
I
Been
have
so
returned.
long.
It has been so
Nothing
long.
at all.
How is
Did I hear people voting for fucking lizards?
No,
Wait,
you did
fuck.
not hear
No,
anything.
you didn't hear
Voting
shit.
for fucking lizards.
You
all better
didn't
be
hear
voting for goddamn
shit.
bunnies.
We thought you were taking a break and nothing untoward has been happening here.
Are
Ashley.
you all betraying me on the day of this
Look,
stream?
I gotta back my hurt brethren, Ashley. I mean, I'm sitting here like bird dinosaur thing. I can't go for bunnies.
Boxes.
I just like to watch everything
I
burn.
just can't lead the Therapsid way, hon. I
can't. Fable, after all we've been through, I can't believe you would betray me like this.
Well, I mean, I'm still mad about that comment, you know. Forever mad. Every bird is angry at all times. Look outside. Look at that sparrow. You see that sparrow? It's still pissed off. It knows. It remembers.
It knows what it lost.
It knows.
Tracy, look at the wolf lad.
Yeah.
Look at what, huh?
Look at the.
There's my headphones. Okay, I put them down.
I drew a wolf lad. Are you proud? Can I be in the cool kids club now? I drew a wolf.
No.
I'll be right back. I just heard
Also-
something that sounded like a shelf collapsing, and I hear a cat crying.
Aw.
Oh dear.
Oh
I
boy.
want to congratulate Tracy on creating an ace icon in Mordecai, where all you have to do is
Yeah.
eye on him. That's it. That's all you gotta do.
It's perfect.
Also, I
Yeah,
just want to
really
say
is
that I'm probably only going to be here for like 5 minutes. I'm going to be going on a draw with the rest of the housemates, except for Ashley. She's staying here.
Okay, well, you have 852 requests to get through, so you'd better get started, lad.
Speed running.
Okay. What we got in the queue?
Yeah, what do we got in the queue? What's for me? What can we do? What do we got?
Let's see. There's one with Jason and Mike. If you just scroll up from the bottom. you can
Oh
see it.
shoot. Okay. Oh, there's a Mitzi line there though. I don't think that Ash is still here. Are they?
No.
I don't think so.
No, I think
Yeah.
I might have stepped out. Well. Oh well. Hey, I'll step in for that. I'll play the part for right now. Sorry.
Okay.
Okay,
I'm not
sure.
extremely Mitzi-like, but I'll make an attempt. Oh wait. No, there isn't a Mitzi line. It just says May. Could you please talk to your? Oh.
No, but
so
after that it says
Mitzi, oh-
Mitzi.
oh,
yeah.
Rocky.
After the Victor line, yeah.
All right.
So
All right, I'll do that.
is that Rocky saying Miss May at the start?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay, sure. Ready?
Yes.
Miss May, could you please talk to your bartender?
You want to call me a Cyclops one more time?
Key, did you even have to use that word? Sorry, honey. Not even God can help you now.
No, wait! Good.
It's
I made an
perfect.
attempt.
It's so perfect.
I cannot.
so
I do not have
perfect.
Ash's honey, unfortunately.
It's all good. You did a good job. It was
Nah,
good.
the good job was Mike and Jason. Like, dang.
Nah, it still played though.
You did good. You
All right,
did a
what
very
else
good
we
job.
got? Thank you. All right, what else we got here? That
Let's see. What do we? I know that I had. Let's see.
oh, there's
what
another
are some-
one. If you scroll up above the blue raptor.
Above the blue raptor. Oh. Oh God, it's that one. Oh God. Okay. Well, try to epic. I will say it, but I won't say it with love because this line is kind of cringe. At least the latter part of it is cringe. Okay. I'll say it at a distance too.
Being bi is not a phase, Mom! I want a cute boyfriend that gives me huggy wuggies!
There you
Oh,
go.
God.
Perfect.
Huggy wuggies. I want a cute boyfriend that gives me huggy wuggies.
All right.
Want to
Above
eat a
that,
cactus.
by Michael Goff. There's a
Michelle
Fantokyo
Goff.
I was like, wait, Michael Goff is in here?
Helen Goff.
Michelle Goff. Sorry, I took off my glasses. Can Fantokyo say something hopeful for the LGBTQ plus community? Please, thanks.
Oh, yes, certainly. Ahem. To all of my wonderful fans within the LGBTQ plus community, you are all wonderful and valid and deserving of love, so please love yourselves. And if you refuse, then I will smother you in compliments until you do. Or until you kick me out, which would be sad, but I would understand. Again, please just show yourself all the love in the world. You deserve it. Kind regards, Fantokyo.
My son, my boy, my little baby boy.
I love Fantokyo. Billy Bust Up is very cute.
I'm so looking
It
forward to
is.
that. I'm looking forward to being your ass, Mike.
Thank you. I mean, you can in the demo.
Instead of eating, I heard being, and I'm like, does Fantokyo have a detachable ass voiced by Fable?
I don't want this.
These cheeks talk.
Oh my.
All right, there's another one for Mike by Frozen Guy. It's above the rabbit. For Michael Ezraki saying this joke.
Okay. Hey, did you know that 10 plus 10 and 11 plus 11 are the same thing? Crazy, right? Yeah, they're the same thing.
They are?
No, 20 and 22. I don't understand the
Oh.
joke.
I don't know. It must be
I
one of
literally
them
had to
things.
sit. I literally had to sit there and think about it. I was like, are
10
they?
plus 10 is 20. 11 plus 11 is 22. I don't understand the joke.
Kaz, I blame you for this most recent art request by DeLorean Dorian. Also, cats are okay. Yes, they did knock a shelf down,
Wait, what did I-
but there are no
What?
injuries sustained.
Oh, well.
I saw also, I don't know if anyone else did this, but I saw there was a request for like $100 asking for as many people as would be interested to scream "Let's fucking go." That was from the biggest Barbarino.
Yes, that was one of the ones from... it's not in there anymore because a couple people did it, but we can do it if everyone in call wants to. We can do like a
I can
3,
do
2,
it.
1, and then let it be a garbled mess.
Sure. Okay, let's go.
Let's see.
Okay.
Let's fucking go, even.
Got the bitrate as high as it'll go on the channel.
Let me get my gain down.
Oh boy, yeah, I'm stepping back here. All right.
3, 2, 1.
Let's fucking go!
Oh, that was fantastic.
Oh,
I'm
now
sorry for
my
blowing out everyone's ears.
not used to hearing me scream. Laughing maniacally, sure. Screaming, less so.
Oh yeah.
Just imagine when them dropping up here, it's like, don't go into voice acting, and be like, okay.
Oh, do join us.
Bible
Come,
burger.
dark side. We have cough syrup. Yeah.
I do like.
Oop, perfect.
God damn it.
All right, we got anything else, or is Mike free to
I
run
think.
away?
Let me see.
and
There's
frolic?
one for just general event voice actors. I don't know if that one was already done by someone or not.
I got a Can Ashley say in the donations just now.
Oh.
No.
Probably not.
No, I can't. I'm mute. Sorry.
You see, there.
You, ma'am.
She unmutes to say, I can't, I'm mute, and then mutes again.
Oh, it's for the females. Okay.
There we
I
go.
think I'm free. Okay.
Let me do.
Nice seeing you again, Michael.
All right, cheers,
Yeah.
Michael.
Sorry I
Get
couldn't
that
stay the whole time. I'll try to pop back in if we come back before everything's over.
We got.
Well, best
Right
luck
on.
to ya.
Yeah, you guys have a good rest of your stream. Bye.
All right, cheers.
Bye. No! No.
It's okay.
Absolutely not.
Baby's dead.
Thank you, Jason. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. The kitchen's clean.
I'll take that pillow
Jesus.
back now. Thank you.
Jesus.
And the hammer. If you could hand me back.
No, the
hammer.
hammer's mine. No. You thought you were gonna get yours, but this one's mine. Remember, you couldn't find it, so I had to
Well,
bring
then
it
where is my hammer?
Look, I don't know. I can't help where you put your stuff, but this one's mine because it says Jason on the side in red crayon.
That tenderizer
Yeah.
cost me $25. I
Look,
want it back.
First of all, it's more like $24.50. All right, let's not round up too much.
Taxes, Jason.
No.
Jesus.
My friends,
taxes.
it's
Why?
okay, it's okay. I brought a machete in here for all of us to enjoy.
Dibs.
Oh, from Lieutenant Wolfus 94, $50. Ashley, I love you, sister. By the way, Quinn is the reason I turned by.
Perfect.
yeah.
That's a good reason. I mean,
There's an interesting phenomenon that I've seen with Quinn that tickles me every time, where somebody will be like, "Oh my God, who's the goth chick? I love her," and somebody will correct them and be like, "No, that's Quinn. He goes by he him," and the person will just immediately go, "Oh, that's even better." Every single time.
That's called good character design.
I'm just like, yes, everybody here are people of taste. Excellent.
Jason, Mama Luigi says, Jason, you can't call dibs.
I already did. Would you like to stop me, Luigi?
Hello.
Someone please draw that with Victor and just Luigi.
Like actual Luigi?
Actual
Just
Luigi,
try and
but he has to
stop
got on
me.
a skirt or something because he's mama. Like a little mom apron. That's the mama Luigi.
It's the one from Cooking Mama.
Mama Luigi.
Yes. There's a $10 super chat. Are we doing requests on the super chat? We're trying to discourage that, right?
We're not really doing the request on the super chat, but I already read that one. You can go ahead and read it out. It's okay to do. Yeah, well, it's just a message. It's not a request or anything.
Okay, all right. Graffiti Fox said, "Hi, sadly I'm only able to donate in chat, but I hope this helps. Thank you. Sorry. If it's possible, but can I say hi to my fellow Slovak, Victor? I think he's Slovak. Yes, Victor is Slovak. Yeah. But a lot of people think he's Russian. He's not. He's actually Slovakian.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm. You got a hi in Slovakian, Victor?
No, I do not speak this language, but I will say hello, and I hope you are doing well. Come on down to the Lackadaisy sometime, and I'll glare at you and serve you a drink if I feel so inclined.
We have to feed the Slovak to Jason.
Yes, I do not speak this, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
I will say the lizard initiative is making fantastic ground. on the bunnies.
The fuck it ain't.
The fuck it is. You see how upset she gets? Everyone donate to the Lizard Fund. Quickly,
You listen,
and without
you
hesitation.
listen here, you motherfuckers. You
I-
know which to choose.
Yes, you do. And it ain't the rabbits.
And it's fluffy and it's purple.
It's rabbit season, fuckers.
Hasn't anyone donated the idea of drawing Ashley as a lizard and Newt as a bunny?
Oh god.
All right, we got a request for Ashley. We got a line request actually. Thank you, Ashley.
Uh-oh, what do I have to say?
No, it's not an uh-oh. This looks wholesome.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's wholesome. That's fine.
It's genuinely wholesome.
I don't know why Ashley would trust me saying that.
She wouldn't trust any of us saying that at this
Michael,
point.
why are you
No.
naked?
Where is the hairbrush?
I think it's on the coffee table.
Thank you.
I would say I'm surprised, but I'm more surprised.
No,
that
it's
you didn't have
perfect.
the Start
It's
of the
perfect.
stream, because this is exactly like him. This is so
Ah.
this is so Mike that like we can't even mention some of the shit he's pulled. Like this is the shit that was getting shared. Oh my god.
Do you like how I'm just kind of not phased?
Yeah, I mean, I would
Of course you're
expect
not
that.
phased. By now you've been desensitized.
Yes,
He has
of
yet to
course.
find something to escalate. Or maybe he doesn't dare. Don't need another hole in the wall.
No.
Every escalation ends with a hole in the wall.
How long was he outside in the doghouse for that one?
Oh, he's still out there.
He's not allowed back inside.
That's where the booth
No.
is now.
His
Well,
room
you-
belongs
you
to the
guys
cats now.
All right.
Wait, you have a dog?
Mike
Huh?
is the dog now.
Yeah. He's our third dog, and somehow the most
Oh.
destructive of all of them.
I thought you had a dog. All right, sorry, my bad.
Yeah,
Oh, no,
is
they've
there
got
any
a-
other?
You've
Is
got
there
a
any other
sheep,
doodle
right?
requests?
Oh, there's plenty. Just
There's a lot of doodle
there's a little
requests.
time on it.
There's a lot
I
of doodle
can't
requests.
Get all of these things.
It's just a little hard for me to tell which ones are doodles sometimes.
Oh, it says event artist.
Okay.
Yeah. So just claim it with your emoji, and then there you go. Whatever you want to do.
Okay.
All right.
Sarcastic cat with $30.
That's what I'm doing.
We've
Sarcastic
got-
cat with 30. Oh, sorry. You first.
No, it's my turn. Fuck you, lizard. I'm winning the poll. Fuck off. We've got $20 from Jolko Musical saying, "Can Ashley say, 'Hello, Cosmic. You have a beautiful voice and always will. I love you.' And that you're amazing. Thank you all."
You're welcome.
Cute.
Now you go, lizard.
Yeah.
Fuck. Wait. Too many donations. Lost my place. Where'd it go? So after someone donated $15 with Vote Lizord, then someone immediately donated $30 after that by the name of Sarcastic Cat and said, "No, bunnies." It's like, wow.
Good, the better choice.
Have to match
People
the
are getting
donations.
spiteful.
Well, Mom Luigi says that's gay, Ashley.
No, you're fucking. Ugh.
Okay, here.
Oh, there we go. Someone donated it. Someone asked for a honey bun in a lizard outfit.
Aw.
Aww. That's just adorable, doll.
I'm pretending to be dinosaur. Wow.
Day 5. They're still not on to me.
I'm learning to blend in.
What else can I explain? I did the...
I mean, I will say they specified Ashley Nichols / honey bun, so it could be the rabbit, or it could just be you in a lizard outfit.
Just me. The human.
Hellboy says, "No, I agree. That's pretty gay, Ashley." Says Hellboy.
Well, fucking, 'tis the season.
Ooh, we have a fun one. Okay, let's see. Yep, this is all you, Jay. You're, Only deep-toned gentlemen left in the room.
I am not.
Yeah, calm down, Ben.
That was the fakest thing I've ever heard in my life.
Was it? I thought it was perfect.
I mean, when you try and be nice to me, that's a little bit more fake, but it was up there.
Harsh.
So this is from. Oh wait, whoops! I accidentally tagged the artist, the right person. Let me. Boop, boop. There we go. Can the dude with the deep voice fluster my friend easy? Go ahead and do your best to break her. Also,
That's
happy
so
Pride to
many of the
everyone.
people here.
What? What?
Just
I
give
mean,
us
I know
a give us a nice general flustering, if you would.
Oh, well. I hope that I don't fluster them too much or get too close. Because then, of course, the voice whispers a little more, and perhaps my breath on your neck might be too much to bear. Is this too close? No. Good.
I'm making the angriest face right now.
I just am like, what if your wife walked in right now and heard all this?
She doesn't care.
Oh, Ashley,
She knows
we have a
what I'm
line
doing.
for you to say
Stands
now.
there eating popcorn all another day.
From Anonymous.
What?
I'll DM it to you.
Well, I thought you meant anonymous, like the organization. I was like, oh, they're in on it.
There you go. I DM'd it to you.
Sounds like it's gonna be delicious.
No, I refuse. You're right. He would hate it, but I refuse.
They donated
He doesn't
$15.
deserve
They
it.
donated $15. It's for charity.
All right, fucking. Hey, Jason, you're such a good boy, and you're very trustworthy.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What?
That's
What?
the weirdest.
What just happened?
Request.
Wait, that was the request?
Yeah, from an
the
anonymous
request was
donor.
Tell
Bicycle.
Jason M. He is, in fact, a very good boy and very trustworthy. He seems like he'd hate it.
I mean, that's true. This is just a delayed reaction to earlier when I mentioned no one in here should be trusted with this poll. Or, oh wow, yes, I did. You're correct. Whoever did that, well done.
I tried
This
to
is
do
what
it in my
Anonymous
most
does.
obnoxious voice.
Oh, it was horrible, dear.
You're
It was
welcome.
perfect. Yes.
Thank
it
you.
was-
Oh my
ugh,
god. Thank you. You're
Ugh.
so sweet.
Christ.
God, I hate. I mean, your Valley Girl is A, great. B, I hate it.
Yeah, that's why it's great because
Like, oh my god, why would you say you hate it? That's so fucking rude.
Oh my god, are you serious? Did you just say that to her? Oh my god.
I seriously said, I'm telling my sponsor Anthony after this that you fucking said that to me, I swear.
Actually, I told you not to hang out with these guys. Why do you keep hanging out with them? I told you that their car does not mean they have a good personality.
Listen, Anthony tells me that I should do whatever I want. Don't fucking put me in a box.
Anthony, I already told you that Anthony sounds like a dude who sounds like he's a jerk, and you're talking to a guy named Anthony? For real? Gosh,
For
girl.
real.
But is he
Anyway, oh my
hot?
god, let's go. Oh, he's so cute. Anyway, let's go get fucking Starbucks. I'm fucking
Oh my fucking god, I should have known. Hot guys have the greatest personality.
This is the worst thing I've ever done.
never forget to.
It's
You
pretty
did
bad.
this. You did this. This is on your head, boy.
I didn't do it. I facilitated it. I encouraged it, but I
I'll
didn't
take
do
that,
it.
Yes, and that's enough.
Actually, you and I have to draw each other as actual
don't-
visible girls.
Please don't leave the stream. I'm sorry. I apologize.
I'm already leaving. Goodbye.
Ashley, please, you and I have to draw each other as visible girls holding on to Starbucks, please.
Somebody said, "Why does this sound like Littlest Pet Shop Popular?"
Is me and Tracy? Oh, Tracy. I'm sorry. Oops. Tracy. Anyways, me and Ashley like now just. Did you
forget my fucking name?
Hey, look, listen, girl. My head's kind of like, I just got through taking like goodbye stress pills. Just thought I'd let you know. Sorry, bestie. LMAO.
Why would you betray me?
That's all anyone
'cause, like,
does, Ashley.
I don't know.
I have the memory of a
maybe?
goldfish. Don't judge.
Oh wait,
insult
so you
goldfish
get to
like
have a
that.
memory of a goldfish, but because I have a memory of an ant, I can't forget. Okay.
What?
Get over here.
Fable just so lost. I'm sorry, I'm ruining the stream. I'll be quiet now, I promise.
No, oh my god.
It's been great.
No, I was gonna say we just got $800,000 donated for lizards. That was great. Keep doing it.
Yeah, Jesus.
No,
that
vote
was.
for bunnies, you motherfuckers! What are you doing?
We do it for them. We have to.
Yeah, we just got. What was this? 170, 80, 92. We just got over $200 towards lizards in 3 donations.
Listen,
not
here,
nearly
you
enough.
motherfuckers.
You see.
You've got the sniffy snoof that goes up and down and sniffs and snorfs things, and then you got the little cute fuzzy itty bitty blinky
It does
blonkies,
it when she's sad
and
too.
the fluffy wuffy tail and the big old floopus ears. What more could you want?
Okay,
Floopus. Floopus.
Lizards have texture.
Okay, but
Lizards call them.
but I raise you this.
What are you
Look-
raising?
Well, you can't see stream. I'll go ahead and remove that.
Look
But
at-
I had cute pictures of lizards
I
on
mean,
stream.
that is definitively. You can't argue with that.
That's not
That's
fair.
not
I
fair.
can't put stupid bullshit on the screen. No, wait, I have a drawing thing. I totally can. Hold on, I'm filling the canvas with bunnies. Be right
No, you have a job.
back. Fuck you.
And that job is to lose. To
The
lose.
job comes second to proving a point.
God,
See,
that should be
everyone,
on
This
a
is why you
poster.
want to vote for lizards, because look what it does.
Oh God. We're almost back to 50-50.
I was about to be like, why would you all betray me? And I'm like, oh, that's all they ever do.
I don't know. I was just told I'm such a good lad and all that, so maybe everyone.
Aw,
would agree.
Jason, you're such a good boy.
Will you
Oh,
fucking
you're so
not ever
oh, you're
again?
a sweetie patootie bear. Aw. Such a
Now
sweetie
you sound like someone's
boy.
nanny.
Jason.
I just killed everything.
The silence.
Oh man, silence.
Oh,
fucking
boy.
Elizabeth
Oh,
Cramper in chat just
boy.
said, what the hell did I walk into?
Oh,
don't
Jason, I'm
even know.
DMing you this request.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Please do, Newt. Please do.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Fable, what are you? I love this up
Here you go.
Oh, I see.
I don't like this.
Don't worry, you're not on the business end of this one.
You're not,
Oh,
you're not
hey.
on the chopping block for this one, my dear.
Never
You'll
mind.
have
I
to
like
wait
it.
in line. Ahem.
Is it Tracy?
Here, hold on. Here we go. Oh, Kaz, darling.
Oh,
Won't you be my little pork chop?
I only did it to you once. Why am I getting it twice?
The foot's on the other shoe, huh?
I still have money, Ashley. Don't you dare.
Oh no! How dare you donate things for charity? Don't.
I
That's the thing,
may
is, like, all of our
or may
protesting
not.
is kind of for the stream, so we're all kind of Willy Wonka, like, no, stop, don't, please.
No, stop, don't.
Thank you, Tomb, for that. Oh, did I say that out loud? I'm
Yes,
sorry.
that was wonderful.
Doom, what the frick? I
Well
only
done,
did you
Doom,
what?
well done.
You what? You.
I'm kidding. Let's see. Oh, we have one from Warbird. This was the $177 towards lizards. Not really a voice request. Just wanted
She's
to
gonna break open her own wallet at this point just to like pump money into the bunny pile.
just wanted to give a shout
Listen,
out to
Dave,
Ashley.
I need to spend the far-fetched budget to prove a point.
Just wanted to
You
give
know
a
what?
shout
That's
out.
fair. Go ahead.
Just wanted to give a shout out to Ashley and all the other awesome people at HuniCast. By the way, birds are superior to lizards and bunnies. Oh, so that one's a vote for Fable.
Heyo.
You know what? I'll take that. Birds are very good.
Yeah.
Yeah, Burbs is good.
Objective good. Bird.
Oh, I did see a question in the chat that says, "Where is Jason from?"
Hell.
Yes, I'm from hell. Sorry. No, I am from a little town outside of Indianapolis, Indiana, called Zionsville. So, but now I live here in Los Angeles, and I hate it. So.
Okay, Ashley, I think.
Who did what?
I said,
Ashley,
"But
you
Jason,
should.
I have
That is true.
Ashley, you kind of shot yourself in the foot. Also, we just passed $5,000. God damn.
Hey, hell yeah.
Ashley, you kind of shot yourself in the foot because now people are donating for you to draw bunnies, but then they're voting to the lizard. But then they're voting to the lizard poll with it.
Motherfuckers!
I just spun in my chair in delight.
Why? What did I ever do to any of you? I come here and I give you content and I scream at things. What
Well,
more do you want?
Here's the thing, though. The content is frustrating you, so you do come here and give us content. We have to pry it from you.
When I die at the ripe old age of 45 from a fucking aneurysm, I'm sending you all the funeral bill.
Just split up into different parts.
Yes.
Oh,
Like
man.
a class action lawsuit.
All of
except
you
you all
assume
pay me.
you won't outlive me.
Ashley,
Oh.
we're not gonna have a funeral. We're gonna have a barbecue. We're gonna
Yeah,
do this very
obviously.
economically. Okay.
Yeah, just get.
I don't
some
like where this
hairs
is going.
Roast them on a fire. You know.
It's nature's way.
Yeah.
I sighed very loudly, but my mic didn't pick it up because even it is against me.
Damn.
I hate all of you.
Oh boy, what?
Oh, you love us.
Isn't this when we go?
Oh my gosh, I love you too, Ashley.
Oh my god, I love you.
Thing that Alex is drawing.
You just made
I
fun
have
of
done
me.
nothing.
Whiskey.
That's great. Wasn't expecting that.
For a moment there,
My
Alex, I
name's
thought we were
Jason, I
drawing
hate
was
everything.
like a dead Zib, like Rocky's
Yeah.
just propping him up. We can at Bernie.
I mean, it wouldn't be too far from Rocky, would it?
Yeah, no.
No, I can see this happening.
Someone in chat named James is eating rabbit stew. How wonderful.
You
I've never-
listen here.
I've never actually eaten rabbit before.
Oh, it's.
I mean,
wonderful,
I
baby.
had the complicated fact of yes, I'm now vegetarian, so I probably won't. But
Okay, I'm curious, Ashley.
Yes.
Would you eat rabbit?
I have eaten rabbit for many years.
Oh yeah.
It's okay.
Is it more chicken-like or pork-like? Like, what is it like?
It's extremely gamey. It doesn't taste like anything else I've ever eaten before. And I've had kangaroo, I've had rattlesnake, I've had bison, I've had long pig. I've had it all. So
what was that last one?
Huh? What? So yeah, no, don't eat rabbit, please. We are fluffy and cute.
Delicious.
I had no idea that Ashley is apparently related to the rabbit from Monty Python.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, no, my parents served rabbit stew for years, and I was a good little kid. I ate everything my parents cooked, whether I liked it or not. And finally, I built up the courage one day to be like, okay, so it's not even that I don't like eating bunnies, I just don't like rabbit stew. Can we not have it anymore? My parents are like, oh my god, yes, of course.
That's charming.
Okay, so Ashley, on one hand, god damn it, Biggest Barbarino again, donating $350 towards bunnies.
Baby.
But then, $650 from Still a Goat for Lizards, pushing me over you.
Jesus! Wow.
I'm beating you by $7.
Alright, listen here, you motherfuckers. I better start seeing some donations for bunnies, or I'm out of here.
Crush her.
On to you, Ashley.
Max, you listen
Yes?
here.
What?
I love you and you're wonderful. Don't leave me. But the rest of you motherfuckers.
Max, take the money that Ashley paid you and pump it all into lizards.
Yeah, quickly.
Then effectively, Ashley is
Max?
paying for lizards.
Max, if you want to get to draw hot goth boys ever again.
Come on. Hey, Max, look at me over here. Look at me at my icon. Okay, hear me out, buddy. We don't have to join their fight. We could easily go frolic in the trees and like dance in the snow or whatever has you. Just so as long as we just get to watch them, but stay out of it.
What about the goth boys?
Okay, well we can bring the goth boys with
Very
us.
valid
Think about
point.
it that way. You don't even have to worry about like Ashley telling you no more goth boys. Now you get all the goth boys. Heck, the trees are probably made. Who knows? We can just go there.
That's where they come from, the trees.
Trees.
Go into the trees.
Organically
The ones that we're
grown.
gonna run to.
Goth.
Free range.
Free range goth boy.
GMO free goth boy. Wait, no. I want extra GMO in my goth boy. We gotta add.
You want a Joth. Gotcha.
Yes.
Don't make me pick.
Genetically modified.
You don't have to pick
we
a
need
side. We're
Catboy
just gonna be all
goths
like,
now.
we're just gonna run away and then like, I don't know, sit down and watch or something. I don't know, eat popcorn. Do you like popcorn?
Yeah, I like popcorn.
Sweet, awesome. Hey, by the way, just letting you know, I'm just super shy.
Donate money so that I can draw a goth cat boy.
Yeah, please. Please. do.
Coming from a tree.
Coming from a tree, yeah.
Leaping out of a tree.
Yeah.
Leaping from tree to tree.
It's just like
goth
Cabbage
cat
Patch
boy.
Kids, you know. But you know.
Oh, really? It's Gothic Patch Kids now.
There you go.
Holy
Yeah.
Holy fucking Christ. Biggest Barbarino, $650 on top of everything he's already done towards bunnies. God damn it. Remember, folks, donations close in 10 minutes. He is well over $1,000.
Wow.
Yeah, dude.
You guys are so nice.
All my homies fucking love Biggest Barbarino.
As far as what you asked us to draw to the first thing, I cannot do that. We're not gonna draw that.
Damn.
As to the other stuff, we can absolutely do that.
What is the request? I shall draw.
Oh yeah, because he's your sugar daddy.
Yeah, baby. No, he's my bun father. Get it right.
Sugar bunny.
Sugar bunny.
Your sugar bunny.
Sugar bunny, honey pop.
Oh, look at that little wolf or a bunny. I don't know what it is. But it's
You talking about this one right here?
Yes. What is it? It's a cat.
Yeah.
Oh,
This one right here?
yes.
This is a little dog. I assume it's a
Okay.
Pomeranian.
Oh, it's
okay.
so very cute. I love it.
I assume it is the ears, so I'm just like, oh, it must be a Pomeranian, so I'm gonna make him a Pomeranian. They said it was a joke character, but I'm like, nah, this character cute. I'm gonna draw the Pomeranian. Oh, thank you.
That's very cute, yes.
Oh god, I don't know if we can come back from a blow like that in 8 minutes. I mean, the poll is so close.
No, it's not, motherfucker.
It's so evenly split, so much more than I thought.
$3,200 is a bit more money than $2,500. It may be even in the percentages, but that's a big difference money-wise. I fucking win.
I was gonna win until Bob came in. He
No,
just
my
blew
boy
it
Bob
away right
fucking
at the
came
end.
in. Proved a point. All right, Bob, I shall draw you.
Kaz, you have a specific request from Tomb as far as art goes at the end.
Art. Oh yeah, I can.
No. Why is the canvas not working? No. There we go.
Beat it up.
There you go.
Take its money.
Okay, I also
hadn't
love.
noticed till just now that Zip's saying Big Chungus.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, Bob has donated.
Excellent.
Bob has
Thank
donated
you.
a hair over 1,500, single-handedly.
Holy shit, dude!
Hot damn. Well, right on.
Thank you.
I mean, if you have to buy a victory for the rabbits, it's going to a good cause, so.
Oh my god, Tracy. Look at little Ashley.
Oh my god, seeing the wolf and the bat fighting over the flag is great. I didn't see
Tracy,
it.
I fucking love this. That's adorable.
Aww.
You're all so good. Look at all this. Heck.
I'm bad, but they keep inviting me back.
No, that's not true. That's
Beat
not
you up,
true.
seriously. I'm gonna seriously fight you. Oh my god.
Wonderful.
Oh gosh, we're getting swarmed with small lizard donations. Come on, we can do it.
Yes,
we can push her
No,
back.
you cannot beat the rabbit. The rabbit shall win.
You making fun of me?
Rabbit supremacy.
Are we all gonna start trying to sound like him? I can't sound
Everybody,
like him. I'm gonna
everybody,
cry.
do your Victor impression right now. Go for it.
Still make me uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Bleh.
You just sound like a screaming.
Say black.
Turning into vampire impression.
Oh my.
Anything that
He is-
Jason
he is
touches
Slovak.
just becomes
Oh,
vampire.
he is Slovak.
Not
So.
say bleh, bleh, bleh.
Bleh, bleh,
Let's
bleh.
see. Let's see.
Not even just
My
that,
best,
it's
Vic-
just
my
like
best Jason impression. Blah, blah, blah.
bleh, bleh.
Blah, blah, blah.
Bleh, bleh, bleh.
Yeah, I do say
Bleh,
blah blah
bleh.
blah though. So
You do kinda, yeah.
I do.
It's less blah 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 and more blah.
Yeah.
Jason Vampire confirmed.
That's
Yes.
long
Wasn't
been
before?
confirmed.
Yes, confirmed. I think.
Confirmed,
You're
I
welcome.
do say. Oh.
Oh god, we're getting a bunch of donations. Oh god, I'm trying to keep up. How close is it? Oh, I'm inching closer. I'm within 400 now.
You motherfuckers know that you gotta vote for bunnies. There's a lot of people in this stream that are wrong, and we bunnies gotta prove that we are the better.
I will do an entire
weird
like
fish.
20-minute long guided meditation thing centered around bothering Ashley if lizards win.
Ooh.
Available
Ooh.
charge for
Oh,
everyone.
that's good.
That's amazing.
This is like an ASMR meditation on how to fuck with Ashley,
How to bother you entirely.
how to astrally project and give me anxiety
Yeah.
from across the
Ashley,
fucking
it's
ether.
important
For the
to be
gays,
instructed.
we need to.
It's
to
for
the
such a
gays.
good
Yeah.
cause.
I'm
my
gonna
dear.
bill the gays my fucking therapy bill.
Just be billing us.
The gays, aka the whole Lackadaisy team.
Oh. I don't have that type of money.
Pay her and rainbow dollars. It's fine.
I can pay her Monopoly money.
Oh god, okay.
What you summoning over there, Newt?
No, I'm just having to keep up with all the donations. Holy
God.
shit.
I'm sure.
Also, there's a lot of Tombs OC coming up, which I'm not complaining about that. For folks unaware, N Tomb Scribbler is the very kind lady who is doing the drinks and desserts cookbook for us.
Which I'm very proud of.
Yeah. Oh, you didn't
Oh
hear
yes,
about
of course. No, I know.
Listen, I've
Yeah,
been
yeah,
tagging
yeah.
you with
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, they're the reason why. Like, I tagged you that one time. Like, can you say the thing? You said no, and I was like, well, now you have no choice. I don't know.
Well, that's what. Yeah. Well, that's what you got.
That's right. I'm evil. I'm evil.
If you donate,
Evil Knievel.
if you donate, I might say.
Yeah, I'm evil now.
Holy hell, so many. Everyone's
Yeah.
getting
For
right in under the
bunnies.
wire.
Vote for bunnies.
Seeing lots of bunnies,
have
lots
to
of
win.
lizards.
Vote for lizards.
Oh my god, we're so
Yes, don't
close,
you betray
guys.
me!
Come on.
I'm drawing a bunny.
We can turn it
When
over.
we get 20 minutes of Jason bothering Ashley.
That's just my night.
Ashley, tell
I
me.
know,
tell me,
but
what's in
now
it
we
for me
can
if I start
publicize.
saying bunnies? What's in it for me? What do I get? What do I get, honey?
You get avoidance of my wrath.
So nothing.
If I vote for bunnies? Well, now I don't know if I want to. You said that you're going to avoid me.
Tisk tisk.
No, I said you get the avoidance of my wrath.
What does that word mean?
Avoidance mean
No, avoidance.
avoidance.
Avoidance. Like
You're not
avoid.
gonna get it. You're not gonna get.
Oh,
her
I thought you said invoid. I was like, what does that word mean? No, I.
There's a good from Wolfmoral, $20 says, can everyone give a few words of encouragement for people who are sadly dealing with gender dysphoria? Thank you all so much.
Aw.
Words of encouragement. Fuck them all and you're right. You know
Damn
you,
straight.
okay? Yeah.
I've never had to deal with gender dysphoria, but
Holy
I can imagine people
shit,
who do have to deal
Ashley,
with it.
eat it.
It's unbelievably hard. Let me finish before you rub it
sorry.
in. Let me finish my nice message. But I
I'm sorry.
wanted to
I'm
say,
sorry.
no
I'm
matter-
sorry. I'm sorry.
No matter how you identify and no matter what you're feeling right now, you are valid and you are allowed to be you, and who you are is wonderful.
So that.
All right, now
Someone-
rub it in.
I was gonna say I love specifically what Fable said of no one knows you better than you know yourself. And even if you don't know what that is right now, that's totally okay. You'll figure it out in time. It's a very complex soup. It takes time to simmer, you know?
It's also like if you're like, well, I feel like I know what I am, but I don't know what to call that. That's fine too. We don't have a word for everything. It's really a spectrum. It's a spectrum of experiences, and we have like a handful of words with which to describe it, but frankly, it's all inadequate. So
I can also say that every experience is unique to your own, so never try to compare your experience to someone else's.
I mean, you and you can find other people. There are other people who you can talk to out there who deal with what you do, even if you think you're alone. And yeah, you know, you can absolutely find people who understand and sympathize with what you're dealing with, and that you're not like a freak or something like that just because the way that society says that someone of a certain gender is does not mean that that's actually how it is, because as we know just from history and everything, it's a fluid concept, a very fluid concept, and it's so largely dependent on social rules and stuff. But you're free to define yourself, and that's good. And you know, I'm always really proud of the people who are able to come out about that stuff, because it makes it a little easier for everybody else down the line, feeling a little less alone.
Yo, the single largest donation of the night from Anonymous, $1,000 to Reptile Goodness for a Good Cause for lizards. crushing Ashley.
But also, what of you motherfuckers donated $1,000 to thwart me?
I don't know, Tracy. I don't know.
Name
Sounds
yourself. Identify.
Spend the Farfetch budget on this. Hunt him down. And
All right, goodbye, Farfetch, but crew. Hold on.
No, actually.
No, poll rewards, all of that have been deactivated on the hour, as was predetermined.
All right, what is our total new?
Holy hell.
That's amazing.
Good job, everyone.
How much? How much?
So people can still donate to it, if they wish to. Oh, wait, let me... There we go. Okay, so our final total at the end of the queue is $8,427 on the nose.
Wow. Claps.
Damn.
That is
Good
a
job,
record for
everyone.
us.
Yeah.
Yeah, wow.
That is a record.
That is absolutely fucking insane.
Hell yeah.
Even though a bunch of you motherfuckers were wrong and voted lizard,
I can't believe...
I won't forgive you, but I mean, I guess whatever. It's for a good cause, but no, seriously, holy
That
shit.
made me crack
Thank
up.
you
I was
so
like,
much.
I was like, haha, someone's gonna donate $1,000 just to fuck with Ashley.
So, Ashley, you want to know something even better? So we got the $1,000, and then there was one donation after that. For bunnies. For $1.
God damn it!
No disrespect to the individual. But good. Okay, and now, although the polls and everything are closed, we still are accepting donations to the link until I retire the campaign. But we did get $400 from someone who's saying they would have voted bunnies.
Well, thank you.
Would that have put it over?
Here, let me turn it on just so it shows it, and let's see. Would that have put it over? No, it would not have put it over. It's still a couple hundred behind.
Listen,
Jason, you
listen,
have a job
I
now.
know.
Oh, I'm sitting here writing it as we speak.
Listen, I know that bunnies are better. I don't need some fucking poll to prove that. It's just, it's scientifically proven fact. So, you know.
Exactly. Textures. Lizards have more of them.
Fluffy is a texture.
Yeah, but it's only one texture.
Yeah.
You also get sharp and pointy with the fucking the
lizards. Yeah.
The razor mittens.
Look at all this variety of lizard feels. They have pebbly. They have
Lizariety.
They have shiny. They have spiky. They have
Yeah, well,
squishy.
with bunny, you got fluffy, you got extra fluffy, you got super fluffy. I mean, do I need to go
more
on?
flavors of vanilla.
Yeah, but it's
vanilla
the
with
perfect
French
flavor.
Vanilla. We have vanilla with extra vanilla.
Would you like some vanilla on your vanilla, please?
Vanilla is perfectly acceptable flavor. However,
Sure.
maybe I want some
Listen, you
chocolate.
can't. When it's just extra layers of perfection, like you can't beat that. Like, sure,
Wait a
I can
second,
give you,
wait a
I
second.
can give you a bunch of rusty screws. Sure, there's more variety there, but if I give you a gold nugget, that's better.
I don't know. I think
That is not even remotely the same thing.
Listen, Jason, just because you can't keep up, like, don't fucking, like, worry about
It's
it.
not
alright?
the
It's
same
okay.
thing at all. Can't keep
No,
up.
shh,
That's so
it's okay,
completely
my Honey, it's okay. Shh, just sit down. It's okay.
Oh, Ashley, you
my
can't
head.
stop this now by
That you're
doing this
serving up
performative
vanilla
shit.
full of rusty screws and gold nuggets, and I'm like, neither of these things sound appetizing.
Can't eat either of these with the wrong.
Oh, God.
What do I do?
Just
Okay.
because your palate's not refined.
It just got brought up to me that before the $1,000 donation, a bit earlier in the stream, someone by the name of a Determined Goat did $600 for bunnies. And then a few minutes later, a more determined goat did $700 for lizards.
You can't fucking with us, Newt.
There it is.
That's amazing. Holy
lot
shit.
of
Still would've
determination.
Oh.
Holy shit.
You're all wrong and you're all terrible, but I love you all.
You're all amazing and
my-
perfect and know exactly what to
Ashley,
do.
Ashley, I forgot there is one more texture to rabbits. Skin rabbit.
There it is.
A rabbit with no fur. It's
See,
just,
there you-
It's just a skin. It's just a
See, there you
skin
go.
animal.
There's
A
your
naked
slimy
rabbit.
texture.
Slimy. Oh God.
What kind of rabbit are you talking about?
Oh, did you say skin rabbit? I thought you said skinned rabbit, and I'm like, well, that's slimy. There you go.
I heard skinned as well.
I meant skin. Skin, not skinned.
I heard skinned.
Skin.
I mean,
You know, the kind
That's
of
why I was like,
rabbit
Ashley,
that's
why
like
is a
an
skinned
ass.
rabbit slimy? What the fuck are you talking?
Just one of those rabbits with no fur. It's just like
Right.
a warm ass.
Right.
It's that
Listen,
rabbit.
when you peel the skin back, it gets really sticky. Like fucking.
Ew. Ew. No.
I am not happy.
This does not
Max,
spark
come quick,
joy.
please, I need you.
Okay.
Max, come here.
Hi, yes.
We'll
What
take
do you
you.
need me for?
You're gonna have a new home here.
How can I be of service?
It's great here.
No!
Draw.
What do you
Draw
want
the.
me to draw?
You know what? You're good at the goth boys. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. One of them is they wanted one of the requests. God, let me look at it. I claimed it, but I'm like, you know what? You should
give
do
it
this.
to me.
Yeah, I give
Okay.
it to you. Let me find it. It was, can I get a goth cat vampire in a tree? And I'm like, you know what, Max?
Oh,
you
that's
do
a
goth cat
perfect
vampire, but it's
Oh
Freckle.
shit, that's fantastic.
That's a perfect Max choice.
Freckle is a Lackadaisy character, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
Freckle
Oh,
as
Tracy,
a goth,
the little
goth vampire in a
little
tree.
lizard
I'll give
suit.
you his character sheet.
Okay, please do. I will
Okay,
make my
I-
goth boy on a
That's
tree.
magic.
Yeah. We pretty much decided that Freckle would absolutely be one of those emo kids.
Of course.
Oh my God, I just saw the
This is-
rabbit in the fucking lizard suit. That's fantastic.
It's Ashley.
It is. Yeah.
It's
Oh, that's
it's
magic.
me. It's me in my loser's gear.
It sure
This
is.
is my first time. This is my first time drawing a Lackadaisy fan art, and I'm so excited.
The sheet is coming your way.
Yes.
There
Max,
you
Max, did you draw yourself as a dog with a
So-
cutie mark that says "Hot Topic"?
Kind of, but listen. The request was draw yourself or a character of yours as an evolution. But I am
Ah.
not nice as an evolution. I just look like a raggedy fucking dog. I tried, you know.
I
And
love
I
your
gave it
Hot
a
Topic dog. He
cutie
is
mark.
perfect.
That's fucking
I gave it a
fantastic.
cutie mark, but I was like, evolutions do not have cutie marks.
This one does.
This one
He
does,
drew it
yes.
on itself with like red Sharpie.
Yep. He says it's like he cut
That's
himself,
it.
but it's just a Sharpie.
It's aesthetic.
Oh, ooh.
Whoa.
This was a fun question. This was $1 from Trash Can. Hi, this dollar is for lizards. Also, what one word would you use to describe each Lackadaisy character? How would you describe each Lackadaisy character with a single word? Mordecai, pointy.
Wouldn't that be Zib? No, he'd be lazy. Tired?
Triangle.
Triangle or soup?
Triangle soup.
Tired. Yeah, he'd be tired.
Can I grab this space to draw? Because
Yeah,
I don't.
go ahead.
Go for it.
ahead. I'm trying to make my doodles tinier and layer them so that they don't take up too much space.
If we get to too much squeezing, I'll go ahead and just make another canvas real quick.
No, but it's fun when it's squeezed.
I do like the
Ultimate
aesthetic. I do
chaos,
like
yeah.
the aesthetic of like puzzle piecing in all the gaps. It looks really good.
Yeah, I like this. let's try as much as possible to squeeze it all in there.
I believe in us.
Fable, I like this little duck.
I did not know I was muted for the past like hour.
We thought you were just vibing.
Oh, no.
We thought you were just vibing.
Yeah. So like, what's up, Tracy? How you doing?
Hanging in there.
Yeah. We're talking characters. Give one word for each of them.
I know. I was here. I was trying to answer it. But I was like-
Oh no.
Oh,
Okay, quick, run it back. What
Okay,
did we
I'll
miss?
Oh, I was trying to say like trying to figure out a way to combine the word tired and triangle.
Triangled.
Tired.
Try hard.
Try hard.
Try hard.
That is not what Sim is, no.
I know.
No.
That's the
Good stand to try harder.
Rocky's the try hard. Sim
The
is
word was sounding like it was turning into the try hard.
Try hard and tired, yeah. That's like the duo of Rocky and Sim.
Smith, Tracy, Butler, everyone.
Oh my god, is that the Tracy Butler from the webcomic Lackadaisy? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Also, now that you're
It's her. It's she.
also now that you're unmuted, Tracy, I fucking love the lizard bunny drawing. It's so.
It's so good.
It was fun to draw.
I love that one. So someone also asked for Honey Bun in a Godzilla outfit. So if you're not against it, could you just give her like some little cardboard buildings?
Oh yeah, just add some spikes to her back and add some cardboard
Seems
buildings.
like it needs a different mood. Like it needs to be raging about the results of the poll, I suppose. Just tear it all down.
Yes.
I think we need a different drawing.
See, this is why lizards are terrible. They're always going around destroying cities and shit. What the fuck has a bunny ever done? Other than
Lizards just keep trying to destroy me.
Incapable of
Ashley, have you
eating
forgotten Watership Down?
We do not speak of that here.
Godzilla
Hey now, it's only fair.
Watership Down traumatized them. I think we know who's the more harmful character here.
We do not speak of the evil texts.
There's blood in the hills, Hazel.
Still to this fucking day, Watership Down is one of the most horrifying things I've ever seen.
Oh yeah,
What does that
it's
mean?
fucking
What do we do?
palpable. Like holy shit.
Oh,
What
the
does that
black
mean?
rabbit
What-
of Inlay will get us.
I feel like it's up there.
fucking
What's
love
the
Watership
what's the horrifying German cat movie?
Oh, Feel a Day.
Feel a day.
Yeah.
Feel a Day.
That actually is a step above because in Feel a Day, it is graphic. Like we were watching it on the server, and I remembered there was like the there was the cat boinking scene. But what I forgot about the movie was how much the cats talk about their own balls all the time. I was getting uncomfortable, and I was like, I forgot this.
Is it
Yeah.
in a kind of like charming Porco Rosso or not Porco Rosso?
No,
Tom
it
Poco
is not.
kind of
They
way,
are
or is it?
constantly referring to their testicles in
Ah.
Feel a Day. Constantly, it's like every other conversation, the cats will like mention their own organs. Also, there's like a graphic scene of cat vivisection happening too. There's a lot. Oh, Feel a Day is a lot. It's like
Yeah, just prefacing for anyone who wants to look it up. Be prepared for some rough shit.
If you're squeamish, you can skip this one. And I know usually it's like, oh, it's a cartoon. What's the big deal? It's like, if you're squeamish, you can skip this one.
Yeah, you really probably should.
A lot of modern shows try and capture like gore and violence and horror, and like a lot of them are good at it, but for some reason none of them have been able to excel at it in the way 80s experimental animation did. There's just a quality to it. There's just like a grit to it that just can't be replicated.
Like, there's a few scenes in Feel a Day that honestly feel about as graphic and uncomfortable as Invincible, if not more so, because it's a poor little kitty cat.
I feel like I don't know much about the horror movie you guys are talking about, but I feel like the reason why olden movies were, as gruesome as they were is because they weren't like holding back about thinking about the children, you know. And then nowadays they're kind of holding back just a little bit, even though they're trying to make it gruesome. I guess that's my own
It
assumption.
depends. I think it's just changing standards. Like, you know, back in their day, like you never mentioned, like their queer characters weren't in media. People would be like, "Oh, that's so awful. You wouldn't do that." Meanwhile, you know, sure, melt the cat's face. But nowadays, at least, like we can talk about that in cartoon shows. But then other stuff is like more taboo. So it's just kind of a shift. So yeah, yeah. If you think about it that way, then it's like, oh, yeah, no, things have changed. Sometimes not for the better. Other times, yeah, it has gotten better. You just keep pushing to make it better and better. But yeah, no, Feel a Day is fucking rough.
Yeah, it is.
Because they're adorable cartoon cats, and you're like, oh, look at the kitty, yeah! No. Yikes.
Speaking of yikes, I am going to bow out. I do have to go get some things done before it gets too late. So you'll be rid of me for now.
You take it easy, man. Thank you for being here.
20 minutes of Ashley bothering, though.
Oh, believe
Oh, yeah.
me,
Yeah.
I've already begun my magnum opus. It's begun already.
Nice.
All right. Anyway, thanks everyone so much for donating, and happy Pride Month, obviously, and to everybody in the chat, I adore you guys. So I'll talk to you again some other time.
Bye.
Take it easy, man.
All right, cheers, everybody.
Thank you for being here.
Now that
I'm
that
looking
motherfucker's gone.
I hope
Do
he
this.
shares whenever he records with the rest of us, because I'm so curious what he comes up with.
I'm scared.
You know what? It's going to be 20 minutes of compliments, actually. Which would be even
That's
more
actually worse.
Yeah, exactly.
If there's one thing I can handle less than flirting, it's compliments.
Oh no, genuine compliments.
I just noticed we're at $8,888 exactly.
Yo!
Whoa.
Whoa.
Someone donate
Screenshot
88
that.
cents. But only one person. If two people do it, it's doomed.
Oh.
Screenshot
Oh my
that.
god. Oh my god, Kaz, I just noticed Onion Ashley. It's beautiful.
Oh yeah, do you like?
I'm glad the werewolf is holding the Onion Ashley flag.
Yeah. I figured it would be a great time to put it in there since they were talking about the Onion Ashley being like prideful.
Onion Ashley is my favorite gender.
Onion Ashley,
Goth freckle in the tree. Face
I
already.
cried
Tracy,
so
look at this.
I see it. As you got so far.
Max, you're so good at drawing the Lackadaisy characters. I love
I'm trying my best.
No, you're doing amazing. Shush.
I don't want to butcher anything.
You're not butchering. You're doing a great job.
Oh, thank you.
He's so angry.
We have a $20 super chat from Gabriel Rise. The Emperor protects. I don't know what that means.
I don't know what that means either, but thank you.
Oh,
for
damn.
your
A bunch of people tried to donate 88 cents, but the minimum is $1.
No! Oh my god, which one of you drew Haida with a Ben Dick skin tag?
I don't remember. I don't remember who
Excellent
requested
job,
it.
Table.
They misspelled Haida, so I was hoping that I actually got what they intended. I was like,
That was
"Oh."
one of the Barbarino things. He was the one who kept spelling it Dickskin.
Ben Dinkin.
Also, Ashley, we are already getting fan art of our glorious battle.
Oh, excellent.
If anyone makes fan art of anything here, please share it on Twitter with hashtag #LackACharity. And you can also do hashtag Pride with a Purpose for Outright Action International.
Draw a Model T. This is hard. I'm just gonna draw part of the Model T so that it kind of like merges in. I can like zoom in on the tiny little newt driving it. You have to drive the car that you build. Newt, you feel comfortable with this?
I actually want to rig that in like Unreal, so I can port it into like BeamNG or something.
We still got to do like a VR chat version of the Lackadaisy itself too.
We do need to do that. I have when I've had time to been doing a bit of a subtle prep for that. Just trying to clean things up so it runs as smoothly as humanly possible, baking lighting into things.
Can you turn the Lackadaisy car model into a VR chat model so I can just vroom around?
Be the car.
Yeah, I just want to be the car.
But when we give
Not like be able to drive it like a vehicle. Actually, be the vehicle.
Wait.
Yeah, I want to be the vehicle.
Actually, but when we give Mike we still gotta get Mike the Rocky avatar. So if you're the car and he's the Rocky,
It works out because he drives me insane.
Oh, hey, you're good at puns. Wow.
Zing!
Good job.
Wow.
I'm proud of you. Oh, why?
Are you Binky, the clown?
I'm Krusty the Crown. Clown.
Crown.
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 Can you tell I didn't sleep last night?
Yes.
Probably not.
Dude, it's too warm to sleep lately. Like, I'll sleep for like 2 hours and then I wake up just like coated in sweat and I'm like, well, that's all the sleep for tonight.
Holy shit, some of this fan art is cool. Here, I'm gonna start dropping them in the Pride event channel.
Please.
Ah! I love it.
It is just that one. Yeah, anyone who makes fan art, please, please, please share it on Twitter.
Oh my god.
Hashtag
I
Lack of
love this
Charity.
shouting match.
I feel like we started something.
Oh no, what's happening now?
Animator and note.
Just in general of
Ada.
I mean, if people are willing to fight up to nearly $8 grand over which of these is superior, I feel like we lit a bit of a fire.
I mean, like, fucking bunnies are superior. Everybody knows.
What about cats?
What we've learned is that war is profitable.
War is profitable.
And bunnies swim.
Okay, that's true, but like, what about cats?
Oh, cats are
Cats are very
absolutely.
good.
Yep. Top tier.
I think at the end of the day, no matter how much money is donated to what, at the end of the day, at least here, cats win.
I'm glad I'm over everyone. Haha.
Yeah, this was a fight for second the entire time.
Good girl. No, leave it.
Everyone's saying lizards, birds are the best, though. Someone said.
Birds are pretty darn cool.
Betraying me.
I mean, hey, evolution has declared that birds are some of the coolest.
It's true. I have enough to know. I have a large menagerie reward.
Oh god, now everything kind of calms down a bit, and it turns into the Lackadaisy lo-fi stream. As we,
Yeah.
we just kind of chill
Maybe
out
we
for
can-
a minute.
Maybe we
Now
can
that-
talk about.
Now that
Sorry.
war is over, we may have rest.
Maybe we can talk about, you know, the art going on so far.
Yeah, what's everybody drawing right now?
I guess what's everyone.
So
So I
far, I'm
see.
drawing.
You go for it, Cass.
I'm drawing Mama Luigi's thing with their character holding on
Hell
to
yeah.
I gotta go look again. Where am I supposed to be? The Q. The letter Q. They said drawing their character holding an ally flag saying, "I got your 6, my friends." I don't get it.
It's like it means
I got your back.
Yeah.
Like 6
New
o'clock.
I
words
think
that
it's
I'm
like
learning.
like 6 o'clock. Like so, if you're facing 12, then your 6 is your back. So I got
Yeah,
your 6.
if you got a bogey on your 6, you got someone.
Yeah, it's like
chasing.
military jargon.
English.
Okay. I'm still learning.
Kaz, the newt looks so concerned in the car. Or not Kaz, Fable. The newt looks so
Kaz?
concerned in the car. Sorry, I got my people wrong.
Oh, look at his
Kaz
little
now.
face. Oh,
I
I'm
never
Fable.
got my salamander's license.
Oh.
I mean, you look pretty salamander to me in your little lizard onesie sweater.
I was trying to think of what noise a lizard makes.
Blam. Blam.
And yeah, all I could think is just blip.
Blem.
I mean, unless it's something like a Komodo dragon, then it kind of roars.
Then it goes.
Can you look at?
Oh, they hiss.
Look at.
I think they go beep.
Fucking. So to out myself for a second, and destroy the mountain that I've been building a little bit. Yesterday, I actually almost nearly bought a snake. Because
God,
I miss
snakes are
owning
cool.
Reptiles. I miss owning reptiles so much. Like, the bit aside, I fucking adore owning reptiles. They're so cool and so different and interesting. And there's a snake. There's a pied ball python. If anybody knows what those are, they're basically like white with like splotches of color on them. They are very cute. And there was this little pied ball python that I've been staring at for a month. And I was finally like, okay, I have everything I need to like take care of this thing. I've owned snakes before. I know how to do it. I have the means. I have the time. I would love to have reptiles again. It's been many, many years. So I think I'm going to adopt this guy. And when I went to the pet store to check him out, and, you know, like look him over, make sure he was healthy, and to buy him, I found out that he was covered in mites, which are basically like fucking reptile fleas.
Oh no.
And I told the owners, I was like, I would love to adopt this guy, but I can't in good faith buy a reptile from you if it has mites. Like, you know, I can't do this. So now they're getting treated, but I'm so sad. I was like, oh, I wanted to bring this baby home. Yeah, they were like,
no reptile. I didn't know reptiles could get fleas.
Under
Yeah,
their
they're
scales.
Yeah, they're called mites. They're like super, super microscopic fleas. And like they will actually kill the reptile if it's not treated. But thankfully it was super early on. And I'm really glad I went in to adopt it. So I like saw that because now it's getting treated. And I'm gonna be checking in on it every like week to be like, hey, are you taking care of this snake? I love this snake. You better fucking take care of it and get it better. So I'm very sad. We almost had a new member of the family yesterday, but
What
I
would you
couldn't
have
do
named
that.
him?
So he was an albino pied ball python. So they are yellow and white so they're all white with like yellow spots. So I was gonna name him Egg.
Aww. I probably would have gone with Omelet.
Aw, that's
That's
also
so
very
funny.
good.
Omelet. That's so good.
Full name Omelette du fromage.
Yes. Your snake is French, bruh.
Yeah, I was gonna name him Egg.
That's
And
so
he's
cute.
he's getting treatment right now. And if he gets all better, and all the mites are gone, and I give him another look over and make sure he's all healthy, I probably will take him home.
Hey, here's hoping that you get a new buddy to your. Oh. Here's hoping. Well, here's hoping that. Okay.
Maybe not.
Not allowed to speak.
But no, seriously. Here's hoping that you get to add your little a new friend to your home.
I hope so too. He is so fat. Like, he is super fat. I think they're feeding him a little too well. So he has like this teeny tiny little head and this big fat body that's like twice the size of his head.
Do you think you can get a picture of him if you go back there next time, or are you not allowed to take pictures?
I took a picture of him. I could send it in the chat real quick.
Oh, please do. Send us the good boy.
If you're
He's
not against it, I
super
can put it
fat
on
and
stream real quick.
Yeah, show everybody Egg. The other thing that was concerning is he also had a scab on his head, so I think he's been a little mistreated.
Oh, poor baby. Hope we can get him out
Like,
of
I
there.
want to rescue you.
Also, Mom Luigi, if you're
Oh,
watching, I hope I'm doing
man.
your boy justice.
Oh, I put that in the queue.
It's okay.
Oh.
There he is.
Bro, someone actually drew. Oh, that looks so cool. I'm sorry. I just now realized that I saw the Ashley as a lizard.
Stop calling me Tracy!
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
But yes, everybody look at Egg. Egg is good.
It's very cute.
Oh, there he is. Look at his little mouth.
He's got the most boopable snoot.
Oh, he looks so good.
And he was so cute when I was holding him. Ball pythons usually, they get their name because they curl up in a ball because they're very shy and nervous. When I held him, he immediately was slithering around just like, hey, I'm gonna explore. What's this? I was like, oh, you're so cute. I love you.
Like, are they like super docile, or does it depend on the type of ball python?
Almost all ball pythons are
Pythons?
super python. I can't speak today.
It's okay. I couldn't even say your name. It's okay.
All ball pythons are super chill. There is like the rare exception that gets defensive, but all of them are generally very sweet and very chill. The spectrum usually goes from more shy to less shy.
Dang,
So
now the thing is like I've been sitting here thinking like one day kinda just like poking my fingers together in my mind like, bro, like, snakes might not seem like a bad idea. I just gotta know how to take care of them.
Snakes are amazing pets. They're very easy to take care of. You just gotta keep an eye on a couple very important things. But if you manage to do that, they are infinitely easier to take care of than like a cat or a dog or a rabbit.
What do I have to keep an eye on?
Their temperature and their humidity levels.
Gotcha.
It's very important to have a good gradient of temperatures from one side of their enclosure to another, and you have to keep that in within a very specific range of temperatures. Otherwise, they'll have trouble digesting, which is very upsetting for the poor babies.
They sound so sweet. I just
I
want
had
to
a,
Keep an eye on. You gotta keep an eye on humidity so they can shed their skins and get sparkly, shiny new skins with no trouble.
I had a ball python who, or as Chad is calling them, bythons, because pride.
Yeah.
But I had a ball python because I was into it at the time. Her name was Bella, or Lestrange from the Harry Potter franchise, as you know, written by Hatsune Miku. And
also creator of Minecraft. She's very
also
talented.
creator of Minecraft. She's a very busy woman. She was wonderful snake. Loved her to death. She would, comfortably just like sort of coil, not tightly or whatever, like around just shoulder or neck and just chill there. She would explore and stuff with me. She was super docile and everything. She struck at one person ever, and it was as I was holding her. I sort of had her just cradle carried in my arm, and I was just loving on her a little bit. And an aunt of mine came in without my permission, took her from me, and then pet her like a cat.
Ooh, no.
For a second, my dog needed me.
The only thing I was asked was, "Oh, is she friendly?" And I was like, "Of course she's friendly. I've, done a lot of work with her. She's an absolute delight." And she was like, "Cool, grab."
Oh God, that's awful.
And
Holy
like
shit.
as
not even
she,
to a pet.
you're saying, Cass?
No, I was about to say, you don't do that. Not even to someone's like, you don't do that to anyone's pets just because you walk in.
Yeah, you
and
don't
ask
do that
for a
to
knife.
any
Like,
animal.
Permission. Ask permission to even like you can pet them, like ask permission to pet them, but you just straight up take someone else's pet. You don't do that. That's someone else's little baby. You don't do that. You don't just walk up and just say, "This is mine," for the time
Yeah.
being. That's rude.
So she grabbed her and started petting her backwards, I might add, which you shouldn't do with snakes. Never stroke a snake backwards. You might lift a scale, and that really hurts.
Imagine lifting one of your fingernails. Like, it doesn't feel good.
And then, and Bella, understandably, popped her on the arm.
Yeah, understandably so.
And then I quickly took her back,
She's
and
good.
as soon as I had her in my hands, she like curled all up against me real tight, and was like, "I don't like this other person. I really don't like this other person." And I was
love
like,
snakes. They're such like people are so scared of snakes, but they're such gentle little delicate babies.
They're such a delicate noodle, and they're so easily frightened by things. I had a pair of snakes, and my male in particular, like, you give him a dead mouse, and he'd be like, "No, it scare me," and not eat for a month. Why?
Oh yeah,
because it was in the wrong spot.
I
I will now not eat for a month.
I had a ball python who was the exact same way. She was 6 feet long, fat as hell, absolutely huge. Could easily do some serious damage to someone if she wanted to. But her food had to be completely dead. And she had to have complete silence and complete darkness and zero motion around her at all, or she would not eat. And what she would do every time I would feed her is she would slowly stick her head out from under her log and gently boop her snoot against the rat very delicately to make sure it was dead, and then she would super gingerly just grab it with her mouth and drag it under her log. I was just like, you were the most
He was so
delicate baby. What the fuck?
My corn also, every time I picked him up, he would shit on me.
"Aw."
The nastiest, stankiest shit. It's just like this damn snake. All he wanted was to live in a shoebox. Like that was his ideal environment. Give me a shoebox, and if I gave him anything more, he had a nice little terrarium. Hated it. Put him in a plastic drawer, and how dare I open that drawer ever? No, keep it closed. Put the mouse in, but never open. How dare you? And I'm just like, the snake just hates existence.
Put the mouse in, but never open.
No open, only feed.
To me, never open, only feed.
Basically,
My girl, holy shit! Whoa, someone used the
sorry.
paint bucket.
I'm sorry.
You're okay. My girl,
okay.
God, she was such a prima donna. So she would only eat live food, which was okay. I, always did it supervised and everything, and I was there in case anything, bad happened. Nothing ever did, thankfully. But she would, go, she'd find the rat, she'd pop him, grab, coil, crush, etc., the usual playbook. Then she'd drop him and turn and face me and stare at me until I left the room. And then I leave the room, and then she eats him.
This isn't to show you, motherfucker.
She would always kill him first, and then she'd spit him out and stare at whoever was in the room until she was alone, and then she would eat him.
I love snakes. Snakes
Hold
are
up, real quick,
wonderful.
Tracy. This drawing over here, nice. Say that. And then Freckle. It's so angry on a sunny day.
We did have one delightful incident of, because the rats we get, just from the shops or whatever where you get feeder rats are in captivity. They don't know to fear snakes sometimes, because they simply aren't taught that by their environment. So after, so many generations, it's just lost to them. So I did have one case where I had this, chunky little white rat, and I just popped him in there. It was kind of late in the afternoon. She had been showing signs of being hungry. So, I popped him in there and was keeping an eye on him. And she was curled up in, her little cone shape or whatever, sound asleep. And he goes and, sniffs her. They touch noses, and she kind of wakes up and realizes what's going on. And she's like, "Oh, nah, not right now." And she kind of just tucks her head back in. So he's like, oh, okay, this thing isn't mean. So then he just explores the cage, he drinks some water, and then he goes and he hops into her coil and goes to sleep. And then I'm just sitting there, like, reading a book or something. It was late. And I was like, okay, if she, takes any longer, then I'm going to take him out for the evening. Lights are real dim or whatever. And I'm sitting, like, just to the right of the terrarium. And I just hear, boom, against the glass and just, like, horrible squeaking. And I'm like, oh, there it is. Sorry, little man, you shouldn't have slept there.
Oh, a poor rat.
Yeah, that was honestly the hardest thing every time was, oh, I'm sorry.
Okay. So in chaotic fashion, the boys are back and they have a story from when they were gone. So the boys stumbled across a fucking presumably dead body?
What?
They saw somebody laying flat out in front of a building. While they were
Did they call
out,
someone?
And there were people there poking the person, and they fucking just walked away in shock after poking them? Like, freaked out? So, that's a thing.
Did they call the police?
There were people surrounding the body laying on the ground, so presumably so.
There were two people checking the status of the person. Could just be drunk. Could just be very drunk.
Could just be drunk. Could just be passed out. But it was in front of a public building.
But the guy was like touching him and like feeling around him, and like he wasn't responding, and the dude just like got up and walked away, like just stayed in the area, but was just like, oh man.
So yeah, there were people there handling the situation, but
oh my god.
Jesus.
Welcome to the HuniDaisy stream. We really hope that's not a dead body.
It was.
That's our
there's
motto.
There's a lot of bars and shit around here. I am sure it was somebody who's drunk and passed out.
Yeah.
Either that or some guy lost a fight.
Yeah.
And
Got knocked out or something. But Jesus fucking Christ. The first thing I hear when they get back is, yo, we found a dead body. And I'm like, what the fuck? Guys. Somebody asked what it was like. Yeah, somebody asked what it was like living here, and I'm just like, eventful. I'm tired.
Just be thankful they didn't bring it home with them.
Ashley, look what we found!
I mean, that's what a cat would do, so.
Yeah.
Can we keep him?
Would not put it past Mike.
Weekend at Bernie style, we get a new roommate.
This one's cheap. He won't use any of the electricity, or the gas, or the internet, or much of anything.
He's a very cheap roommate.
Yeah. You can drive in the carpool lane with him.
I want to imagine now, like, 2020 Lackadaisy, where Rocky just takes, like, a completely, like, comatose sip and just puts him in the front seat with them just so he can drive in the car.
And everybody thinks it's a dead body.
And he's not sure, like, what's better to say. It's like, this is my boss versus this is a dead body, which is more awkward.
They decide to go with dead body.
It's easier to explain.
It requires less explaining.
Which is easier to explain.
Oh, we got a $25 super chat. A question for Ashley. Hey Ashley, I found your channel from HuniCast highlights and enjoyed the streams. Great to finally hear one live. I was wondering now that things have opened back up if you've been able to bring Michael to Disneyland. Ashley, we gotta go to Disneyland.
I still need to bring Michael to Disneyland.
I will
very
shell out
much.
the money to go to Disneyland with you, just so I can and I'll just be like, can I just?
If you're gonna,
my camera.
If you're gonna pay,
lose his fucking mind.
if you're gonna pay that much, make it Disney World. Make it worth it.
No, man, there's something magical about Disneyland.
Disneyland is its own breed.
And also, you take him to Disneyland first, so then Disney World blows him out of the fucking park.
That's fair. That's fair.
I've never even
You
been
gotta
to
go
Disney
to
World.
Disneyland. Let's go to Disneyland.
Never been to Disneyland myself, honestly.
I've been to Disney World. It was
You know, go
something.
get some kitschy, over-commercialized, folky shit. Let's go. Let's do it.
What I
Pay
want to do when I
$20
move
for a hamburger.
What I want to do when I move down there is get if I know they got rid of it presumably, but if they ever bring it back, I want to get the annual pass.
Yeah, maybe there's like a California resident thing, because I know they have like a discount if you live in the state.
Yeah.
Or Los Angeles resident, I forget which, but
Yeah, I think you have to
it
be
would
like an
California.
Orange County resident or some shit.
I think it is. I think it's California resident. I don't know. A lot of the theme parks around here do something like that.
Okay.
Yeah. So we could check it out. We
I
gotta go to
want an
Disney.
annual pass. If I had an annual
We gotta
pass
go to
Disneyland,
Disneyland and then take Michael to the Cars Land just so he can go ka-chow repeatedly.
he would be like a kid in a fucking candy store.
We gotta get a nice camera and take it with us and just record him.
Vlog all of it.
Michael's Disney Day.
Like we're recording an animal in the wild.
yes, no, it's
Documentary style.
Yeah, it's a documentary.
Why do I feel like y'all will be escorted out of that park by dinner?
Oh, yeah, no doubt. Michael's there. What do you expect?
Yeah, that's the goal.
He's gonna
a game,
run up
it's
to
called
every kid that he sees, just cha.
Ciao.
Fucking, but if I had an annual pass to
Yeah, just
Disneyland,
like they
dude,
come
I
at
would
me and
bring.
I'm like, I'm a professional. What do you mean? This is
I would
my
bring
job.
I would bring my sketchbook just every day and just fucking like chill under a tree and just fucking draw. That's my dream.
What, in LA or in Disney?
In Disneyland, if I had an annual pass.
That would be cool. I think you'd have to work for Disney first because they're the ones who get something like that where they can just go in.
Ah,
Right.
gross.
You know what? There's Studio City though. You can just walk into that.
That's
That's
true.
the area outside of Universal. You don't have to pay money for that, except for like parking if you do that. But you can just go in with your sketchbook, or you can just go to an actual park. That's another option.
That's true.
Let's go to the dog
Oh.
park. It's just like Disneyland, except better.
Is y'all's Universal also
just
right
have
next to your Disney?
Mike running around in a dog park yelling "Kerchow" at the dogs instead. And right after we get kicked out, we just go to the fucking dog park. It's like, the adventure continues!
How many places can Michael get kicked out of? Let's find out.
I have a feeling that Mike won't surprise fucking anybody because this is Theater Kid Town. He just blends right in. It's like, no, that's an actor. Yeah, no. Nobody's surprised.
Fit right in.
He'll be so confused because nobody blinks anywhere he goes. What is this place? It's like, oh, there's like at least 200 of you here. Oh.
Fucking, you know what I miss is Universal Studios. I haven't been there in years.
They got the dinosaur ride. They've updated the Jurassic Park ride. You can be friends with Blue now.
I know.
Best girl.
One of my
The only good addition to the Jurassic Park franchise. Blue the Raptor.
fucking one of my friends worked at Universal, and anytime there was new stuff with the dinosaurs there, they would always send me photos and videos and stuff, just like, Ashley, look, and I'm like, I want to be there so bad. Ugh.
It's cheaper too.
Oh yeah,
It's
a lot cheaper.
It's kind of cheesier. Harry Potter Land is got like a good restaurant in it. It's the only restaurant I like there. Cause I mean, fuck me, I just, it's a tavern kind of a thing. I like that vibe. Oh god, there's so many good restaurants I gotta take you here. I am determined. This isn't just for a bit. Legitimately, I want to take you guys to the diners with the good pancakes.
Hell
For
yeah,
actual,
man.
yeah. It's like, I gotta take you to the good diners. I gotta take you to CC's.
Please,
Oh, I wish
fucking-
Jason was here so we could talk about CC's.
The food where I live now is so unbelievably mediocre. I am dying for good restaurants again.
There are so many good ones. We gotta go to CC's and we gotta order like 6 different kinds of pancakes.
I was gonna say, I was gonna say, when you say CC's, you don't mean the B-list pizza bar chain, right?
No,
you meant
no,
that.
not at all. CC's is different. CC's for the CC's diner in Los Angeles is a completely different animal. They have like the most magnificent breakfast menu you've ever seen. It's like every kind of pancake. They got a tiramisu pancake. They got a matcha pancake. They got the blueberry and they got the chocolate. They got banana with almond and walnut. They got all the fucking coconut. Any pancake, waffle and French toast too for all the haters.
Also, real quick, I just did the math, adding our super chats plus our 8,908 that we have in the Tiltify campaign. We are $774.90 short of 10 grand.
Holy hell!
Oh,
amazing!
But we
So
earn so much. This is crazy.
We are still taking donations, folks, but the rewards are closed after the first 4 hours because we still have so many things to work through, and we will probably have to do a part 2 if we're being honest with ourselves.
I apologize, guys. I've had to stop drawing the emergency earlier. Kind of flared up my chronic pain, and I've got deadlines to hit with work, so I had to stop. But if we do a catch-up stream, I am 100% down to join that. I will absolutely be there, and I would love to draw more stuff.
Yes.
Maybe next week. I don't know. Depends.
Also, Ashley, of course, not asking for any details over call or anything. Christ, is everything okay?
Everything is better now. We're handling things.
Okay. If again, the offer is still open if you need or want any assistance on any of those fronts.
Yeah, no, I will let you know, but we've got things handled for now.
I hope it's okay. Or you're better. Things get better.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Bunny versus lizard round 2.
Fight! You know, in the beginning of these things, it used to be between me and Ash about who's the squishiest, and now it's just between who's the better.
But who swims best?
Oh my.
You all know who to vote for. Actually, I need to stop saying
Wait, are you
The
asking
moment
who
I ask for
swims
votes-
best?
Yeah.
I'm a professional lifeguard.
Yeah, well, I took classes, so.
Yeah, newts are like salamanders, right?
Yes, they are salamanders.
Oh.
They are within they are a type of salamander.
Okay. It's funny because in Spanish, there are not like enough words for a certain type of animals. Like newt, I thought that was a different kind of animal.
It's honestly kind of redundant. I don't think there's really that much of a distinction.
Oh, okay,
Newt,
okay.
you let me know. There
Wait, say
are
again?
salamanders called newts and newts that are called salamanders. I'm not sure what the real.
I believe so.
Yeah.
At least a couple.
I hear someone saying, I think.
Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, I think all newts are salamanders, but not all salamanders are newts. If that...
Correct. Not all salamanders are newts. Newts are salamanders with specific phenotypes. Certain physiological differences that make them be newts.
Have you
that
ever
differentiate.
thought of the phrase "send newts"? Ha ha ha.
Yes, we have thought of send newts.
Send newts.
Actually, there's a delightful copy pasta that's like send newts. It was like a text in iMessage or something.
Oh
it was
my
like
God,
send.
Tracy.
It was like send newts, and they sent like a little picture of just some lizard or something on a log, and it was like no, like a sexy pic, and it was a firebelly newt that was like laying on his back sunbathing.
Cute and sexy newt.
Guys, we got a Tracy over here performing an epic dance move that's pretty epic.
Go, Tracy, you're an epic dabber.
Yeah.
Pretty dab about you. Yeah, it's pretty dab.
Amazing. Look what I can do.
Thanks.
Tracy
What's
slowly
that
dying inside
Fortnite
at the
song?
request. Can we get the Wick default dance, please?
No, my God. Also, freaking Max, this freckle is amazing.
Aw, thanks.
I tried my best. I'm glad
You
you
did
liked
good.
it. Thank you.
You did good. He's so
oh my
angry.
god! Somebody drew egg.
Egg.
Oh.
Egg. Let me post egg.
Good baby.
Somebody drew egg. I love
Aww.
Aww.
Ada, why are you? He really said egg and evil egg.
This is my ultimate egg form.
I am the ultimate egg form.
As Michael would say, when the egg is sus. No. Sorry, no. God, that was awful. I retract that entirely.
Never do that again.
I don't want to do it again. It hurt. Felt like walking into a church. After. I can say that because I got attacked by. I say God. I got attacked by the church when I walked into a church the last time.
He rejected you. It was like, be gone.
Be gone.
Be gone.
I've said the story many
The
times
egg's
for anyone.
sus, guys.
Oh God, the glasses, Tracy.
Oh my god.
Also, I have
Tracy.
people DMing me. They want the Newt hoodie with the tail as merch now.
It'd be really cute.
Or what if the zipper was like Newt's tongue?
That'd be cute.
That would be great.
Yeah.
Perfect. Little Newt.
That would be quite adorable.
My hand
Let's
is
see. What else
sore.
can I?
Being
What else
slow,
can I
I'm
draw
sorry,
that I
guys.
can like? Oh, you're fine. I'm trying to see. What am I doing? Newt, you're driving a car.
I was thinking,
What
frogs
are you
are
thinking
like
of?
newt bunnies, because they hop, and they're round.
That is true.
They have the
Hey,
skin.
it's the
of a newt.
intersection.
Yeah,
The Venn diagram between a newt and a rabbit is a frog.
a frog.
We've reached peace. It is frog.
A frog.
Frog is the answer.
Forces combined, we are now one family. Frog.
Frog.
Oh God, is that
I
just
like
the?
how- I like how-
That
I like-
ties into our stream theme too, because as we all know, the frogs are gay.
Oh God.
It all comes together in the end. Woo!
Starting to add up.
Brought peace.
That's
I like how I go into like. I go into I look at the doodles and I'm over here at the little Ashley and the little lizard jacket and I see Newt's I see Newt over here looking at it, and the thing that makes it funny is that his little icon thing is perfectly sitting on the eye. Let me screenshot this.
I noticed that too. It's perfectly on the eyeball. It's amazing.
Here, I'll put it in here. Look, this is for anyone who can't see. Look.
What?
Love it.
Oh my god. That's great.
All right, guys, I gotta pop out.
Yeah.
All right, you take it easy. Thank you for being here.
Shall. Thank you for having me, and thank you, Newt, for putting this all together. And thank you, everybody who fucking donated. Like, holy shit, you guys donated a lot.
Especially people who donated to the lizard cause.
You lizard motherfuckers.
The spoils of war.
I appreciate your donations to charity. Your opinions are still wrong, but that's okay. I'll forgive you. It was for a good cause. We'll settle this. We'll settle this next time. But yes, goodbye, everybody. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Mwah.
Take care, Ash. Thank you for being here.
I think I'm gonna pop off too, because I'm really tired.
Thank you, Max. The goth
Your
boy
help was-
freckle is
Yeah,
fantastic.
I love that. I'm gonna do
Oh,
this.
man.
Wonderful.
What a perfectly nice day.
Thank you for having me, and thank everybody.
It was
that
nice to
did.
meet you.
It
Oh,
was
thank
nice
you
to
for
meet y'all
being
too.
here.
No, thank you for having me, and have a wonderful rest of your day, you guys.
Is it okay if I add you, homie?
Of course. Go ahead.
Heck yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You'll probably just see my status is talking about grazers that we got in.
That's okay. Oh, see
Sleep
y'all.
well.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Tracy, how do you feel dabbing with your awesome shades?
I feel ridiculous.
No!
Perfect.
What is this? Send me newts. No, like a sexy pic. Little newt.
Oh, goodness. That is... I mean, hell, that is hands down, by far, the most successful charity stream we've ever had. I mean, god damn. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Who? Oh, we just got another donation.
We're still-
Thank you.
Goodness, can we get over
Look at this-
9,000?
No, we're already over 9,000.
Over 9,000.
Oh, god damn.
What? No, we're not.
Look
It
at
says
this.
8,900.
No, including super chats. We have over $300 in super chats.
I see. Okay.
Look at how colorful this board is, though.
We are at 9,257 and 16 cents. Jesus.
My dog's looking at me with a big dumb face. Hit me.
Big doggy face.
You good doggy. Yes, you my good doggy. She's happy. Go pet me. Where's my treat? Ada, you good girl. Yeah, she's old now. Her eye got bad. She doesn't produce tears in her eyes as much anymore, so we gotta put medicine in her eyes so she's cozy. Now she's got grumpy eyes. You have grumpy eyes. Just pretty paws. Yeah. She's a good dog. Yeah. Up, up. She's bored and bothering me. Canvas is amazing. Tracy, your entire corner.
God, I really love that Rosie the Riveter. I mean, I love everything on your side, Tracy. Jesus, as always. But what does it say? How do you...
How do you do, fellow?
How do you do, fellow kids? Oh, God.
Oh my. Tracy, it's adorable.
This is how you introduce yourself, right?
That's how I introduce myself all the time.
Just
Not gonna
dab-
lie, it's for real.
Dab aggressively in someone's direction.
Assert
It
dominance.
looks like you're doing it. It looks like you're doing it like in front of Wick, which makes it better.
Wick just
Well, at
like
least Wick has the class to smile politely.
slightly cropped out is Wick doing like a finger guns in your direction, like I'm with her.
I'm with the cool kid.
We could add that. Finger gun.
You have the power, but do you lack the responsibility?
Yeah. There was a word that was trying to escape my mouth. It didn't work.
We're scratching the scratching the disc now. Vinyl. Represent.
Oh, $5 super chat from Big Red. Send newts.
Send newts. No, the sexy one. Nootling on his bed.
Oh, we also missed a $20.
All I can think of is Kermit. Like, was it the which one from Drawfee had drawn that? Was it Julia?
That was Julia. Julia Lepetite had drawn a
Yeah.
hand bondage Kermit.
Oh man, now I'm thinking about what I want to eat after this. What am I gonna
I'm
do?
surprised that you got to that from hand bondage Kermit.
Yeah. Makes me hungry. The thought of bondage Kermit. I'm like, hey, go for a snack. Really hungry.
What are these songs from? These are from a company that I purchased them from. I can send you their portfolio. Just someone in chat asking.
Oh, what, me?
Oh no, someone in chat was asking what the music was from, and I mentioned it's music that I purchased from a company, so I put their website in a chat.
How much longer is our stream going on, by the way?
We have about 50 minutes. Unless we want to cut it early, which it was supposed to be, we go for 4 hours taking the donations, then we have the 2-hour overage to finish. Given we will obviously not be finishing today, I think it's okay. It was a super successful day. We can call it here, and we can pick this up in a part 2.
That might be good, because I know that, like, my hand is kind of sore right now, so I can't draw.
I'm all doodled out.
Give it a break. Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
I think that's a good stop.
I want to go snack on some snacks and watch on some videos.
How many things do we have left to draw?
Let's see. So if everyone has been consistent, or if everyone's been tagging their stuff, then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait, nope, 11. 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Nope, that's 16. 17, 18, 19, 20. Nope,
Why?
19, 20. Right, no, I know. Okay, I know it's actually not this high because a lot of these are just missing the green circle saying they're done. Even though people have claimed them.
A green circle, in fact.
I think I got
Uh,
mine with the.
all
mine are.
So
I
looking
didn't
at this,
do,
we have at most 20.
Okay, hold up. I forgot to put my green circle on
I put
the
my
one I
heart
did for
on it.
Luigi.
I didn't put the circle on all my stuff.
Okay,
But
let me check
it
my.
sounds like we have enough to like fill a whole another canvas of.
Yeah.
So let's maybe plan next weekend, because the weekend after we have a shop talk. So maybe next weekend would be a good time to try to part 2 this.
Sounds like a plan. Same time, same place. I mean, we can work out exact scheduling.
We'll
but,
announce, yeah.
Yeah.
Once we figure it out.
But until then, damn, folks, y'all.
These were very fun and colorful.
Did it.
Holy
You guys
shit.
have all been super generous.
Yeah.
I
Incredibly so.
hope that Outright International is like, yo, about this.
I think they'll be pleasantly surprised by the turnout.
Hope so. Hope they can make some good use of this. Help them with advocacy and getting people feeling safe and comfortable, and or whatever we can do to work towards a future that includes that.
Yeah.
All right. Until next weekend, we'll be announcing time and all of that jazz as we get closer to it. We'll look forward to a part 2 next weekend, where we'll pick up on everyone's donations. If you do still want to, well, yeah, I'll leave it up until midnight. If you do still want to donate to the charity, you can donate to the link or at the QR code on stream, or link is in the description and on our various social medias until midnight tonight, Eastern Standard Time. And yeah, thank you again so much for everyone's generosity. I am still absolutely flabbergasted.
Yeah, you guys blew us away. I really thank you.
I'm still trying to come back from how far blown back I was, guys.
Someone send Cab a taxi.
Yeah, I need it. Well, you're Drew on driving a car. You come get me.
I don't know how to read the GPS. But here at chat's request, we will do a nice slow pan past of everything one last time.
My tiny doodles.
I love your little duck.
I do love the
Suppose
tiny duck.
They wanted Daffy, and I was like, I want to do Daffy weirdly, which is just duck.
Duck.
It's
I
your
love the little
shtick.
duck. I swear, Fable, your doodles are so fun. They're so expressive.
Everybody else's doodles are so fun.
Okay, but let's compliment yours real quick. Oh my god.
Look at all this good art.
Look at your little doodle. I'm gonna.
Ton.
Oh, I like the eye down there. That's cute.
All right, look at his little teeth. His little chompers. Little teepuses.
Oh, these are so
That little-
cute.
I need to print out of that freckle so I can hang it on my wall.
Is that going to be the new? Is that going to be the new poster that's sitting inside of the office that we need as we go into? Like, oh, consult.
Yeah.
that poster
Not
there.
hanging
When you're
there,
filling
yeah.
it.
Freckle got tired of hanging off the branch and he just like climbed up onto it.
Climb up.
Put on some makeup and
Yeah.
did his hair and
He doesn't even need makeup.
some-
He's got that. He's got.
got himself
Put on a
some
little
Doc
makeup.
Martens and
It's not a phase, Mom. Can you imagine how exhausted Nina would be, even more so?
oh god, yeah.
It'd be great.
All right, everyone. Chat, have a fantastic rest of your night. Everyone in call, get some goddamn sleep. I will.
What?
I mean, you don't gotta. I ain't your fucking dad. But everyone have a great night. Thank you all for being here. We will see you all next weekend. And then for, as Tracy said, a shop talk the week following. Ooh.
Yeah. Alright, thanks,
But with
everyone.
who, you will have to see.
Yeah. It's a surprise.
Everyone have a great rest of your night. We will see you
Yeah, good
all
night. Happy Pride.
next time. And happy Pride, everyone. Happy Pride.
Be gay, do crimes. Be gay, do crimes.
Be gay, do crap. You've heard it here on HuniDaisy.
Be gay,
Love
do crimes.
friends.
Sponsored by the Booze Cat.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.